because yeah, I agree with you, but like I'm talking about these companies, like corporations. Once they get behind something, there's no stopping it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see. I see.
Like there is no stopping big corp from getting this shit legalized at this point. Big tobacco
It's
will
just
be the main pusher.
Check
yeah,
out
it's
this
just different
stat.
industries against
You
each
get a
other.
pack of Virginia
your
Slim
pusher,
Greens.
man.
Medical cannabis reduced frequency of seizures by 47% on average over their studies, FDA studies. And 9% of patients became completely seizure free by using medical marijuana.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to do it. Look up if you're doing research. Look up the if you want to verify what I said, just do a search for medical studies on marijuana and the cost.
Dude, and
It's it's a huge thing.
you gotta think
Huge
about
thing.
you gotta think about this too. It's like
I
so
don't
like
dispute the benefits of consuming marijuana. Like I'm all for it. I mean, my skepticism is just from a it's like a natural skepticism. So when you see everybody going in the same direction, it's not like
There are special marijuana strains just for treating seizures too, apparently. Interesting. They're like listing which ones and everything. Grapefruit Kush.
And seizure medication is fucking expensive too. If you ever had to price that shit out.
yeah,
That
there's
would
a
be
greedy
interesting.
capitalist. I'm all in favor of
It
things
says
getting cheaper.
one strain in particular, Athabasca, also contains enough THC to create a mild psychoactive effect that's actually helped some patients with epilepsy. So the psychoactiveness of it somehow tricks their brain into relaxing, I guess.
it's not it's not the actual high. The thing
Right,
is
right.
hasn't been enough research actually done to determine whether okay, so I'm gonna pull this out of my ass. At one point in time, I heard that there was something like 11,000 different compounds in marijuana, and that like it the benefit to seizures can be like highly attributed to CBD, but also there's like other THC derivatives and compounds that they believe are also like capable of helping different people with like different styles of epilepsy and stuff like that. And so the thing is right now is like, yes, we know CBD works. Yes, we know that uh THC in certain amounts can help certain special use cases where they're not getting as much benefit from CBD as maybe the next person or something like that. But the fact of the matter remains is that like we're going to see a lot of like beneficial research if it were legalized to help determine like what is it actually inside of it that helps so much. And then pharmaceuticals will pharmaceutical after that.
Yep. Well, I just thought it was interesting that they had tried heavy duty pharmaceuticals their whole life, which didn't really work. And as soon as they try the weed, it just totally worked 100%, and they were blown away.
Hey, before I log off, can you a different subject really quick? What's that symbol that you were talking about where they were doing the cover calls that you're writing?
QYLD.
QYLD. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
and
you.
it's all blue chip Nasdaqs like Apple, Facebook, Google, Alphabet, etc.
That's like 11% dividend, right?
A 12% almost.
Yeah, nice.
Thank
And
you.
it dividends
I'll see you guys
monthly.
tomorrow.
It dividends like 1% monthly or something. Let me know if it works out for you.
Coinbase options go live today.
Shit's so expensive.
Yeah, it won't be cheap.
It's really quiet.
So
I forgot I had this chat open. It was so quiet.
I got pancakes and
I'm not going to mention the tickers because there's loads of penny stocks, but I'm trying to find other companies that do marijuana research. Does anybody know any?
they're few and far between, my guy. Because okay, so check this out.
They couldn't get funding.
In order to do research on marijuana, there's only like two buildings in the entire United States that have 100% complete control over what kind of product that let's say a laboratory is going to receive. And
that's who I've got on the penny stock.
I would say like 7 to 10 years ago, the biggest complaint that was coming out of researchers was the quality of the product that the United States government was giving them was like trash. It was like literally like the worst product that you could deliver to somebody in order for them to do research on. And it's like you could buy better shit.
Whoa.
Street.
What the fuck? We got Clutch Master in here? Whoa. Is he here? Clutch. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Mr. Clutch Master is a legend. I guess he's not here. Sad.
He was playing Scribble with us last night.
All right, so humble.
What did the Marble Index say recently? Anybody?
BlackBerry.
Really?
Thanks for the DD.
Double on BlackBerry, right?
Marble Index tripping, bro. Fuck.
It had another good one. I think Blockbook was the other one.
Who?
There was another ticker that hit last night for marbles. I'm trying to think.
I don't want.
Advisor's back.
No, I am not an advisor,
No,
but I do advisor. Fuck. My bad.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Who's that? Is that Ren?
Don't sound so excited.
Ren.
Morning, female.
Fuck. What's up, Ren?
Not much.
He was hoping for Gina, by the way.
I can't blame him.
You gotta ask Gina that question later.
Nah, Gina's pretty lit. So is Ren. So is Ren. Ren's pretty lit.
I think Ren would. Like right here, right now.
Yo, Ren. Can you say the N word real quick?
My God.
You mean noob?
Yeah, Ren.
Ren. Nuggets?
Ren, if you don't say it, you're racist.
Nobody else but Ren.
Fuck Ren.
Hey,
who said that, bro?
No, he's gonna clip it.
No, I'm not. I guess somebody might. Well, I guess I'm not.
Throw it into a song.
You know, I tell you what. That's a good point.
Sundown?
Never mind, don't say it because some scumbag probably would record you. Okay.
Gina.
Then try to end your whole career.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, my huge long career.
Let's get low.
Why does that sound so sexual?
That sounds
dude?
sexual. Damn.
That is not how I meant it.
What did
Like
I
that,
say?
that's not even me being like a pervy dude. That's just like you said it like
I did not mean to say it like that.
long career.
It's been on their mind all morning.
Lucrative is been a better word there.
Lubed up career.
Hey, does anybody have any female friends with like extremely raspy voices?
I wish.
Oh yeah.
No, like a smoker, chain smoker voice.
Nah, not like that. More like
Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's
like
9:30
an
by the way.
authoritative like
So you think you're talking to a dude?
kind of like a therapist type voice. Like she just sound, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like calm, mature, kind of like deeper though.
Yeah.
All right, boys. We're already up 8.5% on Sundial. Come on. 420.
Yes.
Everybody.
Morning ball.
Not even moving,
Oh yeah,
dude.
good luck everyone.
Come and
What
pick
is
me
it
up,
at?
man.
I'm
What
up
is it at right now,
8.5%. It's
boys?
at 1.102.
Since
Is that
open?
sundial?
Oh crap! It fell to 102.
It was at like something way less than that yesterday, 80 something.
Nah, but did you check pre-market?
Yeah, it's up 8% since it closed yesterday.
Okay.
Sundial's trash right now.
Well, yeah, but it's only because it's 420 that it's bumping. It has nothing to do with the fundamentals. So
Right.
a
That's not
meme
what I'm
thing.
saying.
Jada.
Meme.
You could play it or not, whatever.
Come on, sundial.
I mean, does it really count as bumping if it's still struggling to get over $1?
I mean, it was up 10% yesterday, and it's already up 8% today. So yeah, that counts.
If you like played it from like 75 cents to $1.
Dude, if you're trading it, fine. But if you're trading it and you're buying it after, it's goofy.
It's fucking snowing.
Long term for sundial.
God damn it.
No.
I'm not in Sundial long term.
Definitely not.
It's definitely like a 2-year hold.
Maybe. We'll see. Could also go bankrupt or get delisted.
That was sarcasm.
But I think it's going to bump today, so I'm in there. I'm out as soon as it goes like up enough. I'm out of there.
If it bumps, we all got to do a bump.
Let her rip then.
All they
Exactly.
got out, bro.
Are you smoking today?
You already realized?
Already did.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
up
From
8%.
yesterday.
I mean, yeah, go for it. Good one.
Friday calls are up.
Good profit. Take it.
So now it's
You
going.
might be sad if it's like $4 later, though.
Like I bet it doesn't even get over 120 today.
We'll see. At least it's not Roge, Boyne.
Voldemort. It's not Voldemort.
Nice. I'm about to get marked as a fucking day trader.
Sweet. Congrats.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those
Welcome to the
coin
club.
Wear that as a badge, right?
My GPU arrived today. Woot.
What kind of GPU?
I got a 3070 from Best Buy for $770.
Holy
shit.
How'd you fucking get it, bro?
Nice.
Because I've been watching this YouTube channel that tells you when they're in stock and it has like a loud alarm.
Are you guys?
And then I got it. Yeah, Amazon is useless. You'll never get one from them.
And
But
look
Best
at
Buy.
you talking sexy, and he's saying shit like this.
Wait, who's sexy? Me?
What?
Nah,
Thanks, Ren.
What? Ren, he's
I was saying that it's very, very nice that he got that. I'm done.
I tried for literally took a month of trying. Literally a month of trying to get that card.
Yo.
Good job.
I just want to comment on the fact that talking about buying a 3070 it just blew Ren's pain.
I know, right?
I know, right? Ren's like,
yeah.
can I have your 980 Ti?
I'm trying to
Did
build
you
my
guys-
first my own desktop for the from scratch for the first time, and everything's fucking hard to find.
I can help you, Ren, if you need a GPU.
I'm
You stroking that long career.
The
You know, there was,
Did you guys
I can help you.
play
I can help you as
Been
well.
so long.
Blackberry?
gotta find a good exit point.
There is a place where you can order GPUs
That's
and
what
they
she
just
said.
you get them when you get them, but you don't
The
have to like.
sundial just tanked like hard.
Yeah, it's in the correction. They'll be fine.
It's
$5
the
a month.
first, what,
I
Fox
just
market?
lost
There's
$8.
this shit.
Wonderful.
I should know better than talk about it in here. Everybody puts puts on it.
Lol.
Should I jump in Sundial?
We'll see.
I mean, it's on
420.
sale.
You could wait, see if it dips more, and then buy it. But
People actually gonna buy it because it's 420.
I played the cup and handle pretty good yesterday.
Yeah, it is the 420 discount.
Sundial. 420. 420.
Sold it 94 right before.
Who's already got their smoke in?
Yeah. I just lost $10.
I think
I'm
it's
about-
dipping because SPY is dipping too. I think it usually follows.
I
along.
just ate an edible. I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep.
That's a great way to start the trading day.
Night night. I didn't sleep all day.
I
Yeah,
just
I
fucked
haven't.
it up, mate.
I haven't slept all night either, bro.
AMZ, GME,
a good
I
day for
make
Tesla,
money
maybe?
when I sleep. I make money when I shit. I make money when I pee.
Dang.
You know what?
Tesla
Fuck
bump today.
Robinhood, man. I don't care if I'm labeled as a fucking day trader. Fuck you.
It's not just Robinhood that'll
Fuck
do that
them.
to you, dude.
You're gonna get the guys.
No, I know. I know. Fuck all
There's
this
gonna
shit.
be
I'm
guys
done.
showing up to your door in suits.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Sir, we found
day
a day trader.
Okay.
We don't
come
have cops around here.
Fucked, bro.
At all.
Fuck this shit, bro. If I fucking make it,
Not a bad idea to take a break from trading.
Yeah, exactly, man. Fuck this shit.
It's just a forced break.
Yeah, force.
What loads are we reckon?
Don't forget, you can still buy stuff.
Yeah, you can always use
That was an aggressive bounce.
sit.
You could buy something and wait one day and then sell it. And you won't get tagged.
Ooh. Right. I just made the fucking. I just fucked up.
Space cool.
I put like 80% of my fucking 70% of my portfolio that I have in Robinhood into Sundial.
That was not a fuck up. Just wait for the rest of today. You'll see.
Right.
Just
But then I
like
can't
26 half hour of market.
This is today is the only day when I would say that's not.
So
Not
who,
financial advice. Make your decisions.
Sounds like a trap.
so
One at a
who's
time.
making Sundial go to the fucking earth? Is it
I would
market
not-
maker?
I would not hold Sundial through today's close. Is all I'm going to say.
I'm
But
holding
you never know.
413 shares.
This is not financial advice.
Some people are saying it might bump after 420, but I'm not
And
betting
make
for that.
back all your money in 2
Yeah,
weeks.
dude, it's just a short ladder attack, dude. It'll moon it right after, bro.
Please shut the fuck up about short ladder attack.
Anything.
The squeeze is coming, bro.
Bruh.
Nuts.
I got a big ass ladder, bro, and I'm coming.
I got
It's dipping right now because the whole market is dipping right now. Just wait.
It's gonna be a long, slow
Oh,
climb.
did you see AOC announced she's going to reintroduce the Green New Deal?
Damn, Marcus.
AOC.
And for
AOC.
newsworthiness, you can hate her or love her, but there's
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
some
I
Green
can
New Deal
remind
legislation
big
today
AOC.
being announced, apparently. So my
AOC.
You have a
solar
Green
ETF
Deal?
got 10%.
Disgusting.
It doesn't matter, man. Biden already made it clear he's not gonna fucking make bill. The infrastructure bill is dead in the water.
Biden's at tits or GTFO.
What do you mean it's dead in the water?
Solar ETFs
So,
are
so,
responding to
so
that
if you're following the moderate, they're already suggesting that.
Saying
No.
you're breaking up, like half of what you're saying is not
Sorry,
What?
If you're following the moderate Dems, they're already suggesting that the corporate tax go to 25 instead of 28. And the way the infrastructure bill is supposed to work is that it relies on the corporate tax being 28. So in effect, it's already cutting down the value of the infrastructure bill if moderate Dems say that it's going to be 25.
I mean, it could also be he's asking for $2 trillion. Knows he'll only get $1 trillion.
Yeah, that as well.
Like you usually, you're going to sell something on Craigslist. You try to get $2,000 first, and you settle for $1,000.
And with the way the Democrats work, they always go from like.
Here we go.
Feels like a record full of pork.
Oh Jesus!
Like
There's
part of
a
this
sundial
bill.
rebound.
How do you wake up in the morning and the first thing that comes out of
With
your
the
mouth is
energy.
the way these Democrats are? Like,
Damn
Jesus.
Democrats.
No, I mean like that's, but
Honestly.
unfortunately that's the way
Dude,
Democrats.
there's shit you can say about every political party under the sun, bro. Don't.
Yes, I
That's
agree.
true.
But
Fox
the way
News told me
the
they're
way
evil.
Democrats negotiate is very much like their own thing. Because
Dude,
Republicans
the
always
Republicans did the same thing, bro. They had like $5 billion in that first bill that everybody was bitching about, dedicated to remodeling the FBI headquarters, bro. It's all about playing chess. Like they're literally just throwing poison pills in there to be able to negotiate with later. That's how it works. That's how politics are. That's how it's always been. Both sides do it. It's not a Democrat or Republican thing. They all do it.
You want an
Yeah,
in.
that is true.
Yeah, but obviously one kowtows more than the other. Like to say that both sides is like valid, sure, but one side effectively does it more than the other.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
that's
Because
called
one
a
side's
winning
more
side.
Yes,
valuable
it
than
is
the
true.
other.
Not true.
Okay, so
When you win, you get
Oh God,
to
mute.
are there
Oh,
specific
silence.
are there specific representatives that you're referring?
No chicken lady today.
Yeah, so you have Manchin, you have Cinema, you have Coons. Those actually all three of them have been on the news cycle like recently, talking about how they want the corporate tax to be 25 instead of 28. And they're also talking about the bill being somewhere around 800 billion instead of 1.1 trillion, which is like the negotiated down figure.
Again, if you know, the Democrats have a slight lead. So obviously everything they do is going to be catered towards them. Just like in 2016 when the Republicans had to do everything they wanted.
Dude, really?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say the largest difference being that the Republicans are actually in the minority while they still won, and then they try to govern by the minority.
Well, I mean, the way the system of government works is like minority has like a lot of
Okay, I'm
fucking
back.
power.
Depends how
But
they use
if you
it.
win by the minority, it would be smart to govern, for the people, not the minority.
I'd say is the electoral college needs to get fucked.
No, it
We need a
doesn't.
popular vote.
No, it
Torn
doesn't.
on
You-
that. I'm kind of torn on that, bro. Because
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
look,
whoa,
the
whoa. Who
average
just said that?
individual,
It's screwing a lot of people, like Washington D.C.
the
residents
average
get no
What do
vote.
you
individual
mean,
is
bro?
just nowhere near smart enough to make
yo,
decisions
homie,
on behalf.
there was-
Electoral
Like,
college. My main reason. Hold on, let me finish my thought. Electoral college is easily manipulatable and gerrymanderable, whereas a popular vote isn't.
Bro, the whole thing is manipulable, bro. If we literally
You can
didn't
get
have
rid
an
of
elect-
gerrymandering
hold
with
on,
one
dude. If we go look at a voting map and tell me if you want to make that. You said you live in the woods, right, Loss? Go look at a voting map and tell me if you want to make that decision again.
National popular vote for president is what I'm saying.
I'm torn on that, dude. Again, and is
for
it?
you, not the state divided
Nah, dude.
bullshit we
Nah,
have
fuck
now.
that. Fuck that. Because it's not just for
North
you.
Carolina.
It's every other stupid motherfucker in your
Why?
that gets to
Yo,
vote.
you need to
too.
go look at
Should
a
the
heat
North
map, bro.
Dakotans vote count for
I'm
You
good.
my votes?
Homie,
That's what I
you
mean.
would literally have New York, Boston, literally decide who the president is for everybody
Person,
else.
one vote.
Austin.
Like, why
No.
does my vote count for half of what somebody in North Dakota's vote counts for, which is how it works now. Like, give me one
It's
logical
the
reason
same-
why my vote
it's
should
the
be less
same
valuable.
argument, you know what I mean? It's like
Not how it works.
Oh, you
Well,
It is
Yeah,
how-
that's not
cities have
how
more
it-
I hate
people
to
and they
like
decide
breathe the
everything.
bear
Well,
bad
yeah,
news.
'cause you
Like
have less
everyone's
fucking
vote gets
people,
diluted regardless of like
dumbass.
what state you're in. So
You need to get
Yeah.
all hostile.
It's a strategy. Like
Plus, again, individuals I feel are like in the U.S. specific. Like, bro, they're too stupid to make decisions on their own behalf. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, if I had to like think about how dumb, the population is, like what the average
Bro, half the country
IQ
shouldn't
is,
be voting.
Electoral
and
college
then
is broken.
You sound
and then
dumb.
imagine that half of the people are dumber than the average person, right? Like that's sad. So,
Dumb people make life harder for the smart ones. Leave it to the smart
which
ones.
is why I don't want dumb people
Another state's
voting.
vote is worth more than my vote. It's not. Doesn't make sense. Not fair.
I think it's fine to have the electoral college as
Yeah,
long
my
as you
broker
fix
won't let me buy or sell.
and redistricting, because redistricting is like the biggest problem.
Gerrymandering is evil, and it's only possible because of the electoral college dividing up the votes by district. We're voting for a federal elected official. Why should a North Dakotan's vote count for 3 New Yorkers' votes? It just doesn't make
Because
sense.
there's not as many people, bro. It's completely
what, dude?
different.
What-
That's the
one
point
vote.
of the electoral college, is to represent the amount of people in a set amount of area. Because again, if there was
Just
no
stop
electoral,
yelling.
because if there was no electoral college, bro, New York would decide the fate of fucking everything, bro. Literally.
I thought it was
And
California.
instead of that, now
There's 300 million
Like,
people.
no,
in the
go
US.
look at
Why
just
should
go
my
look
vote
at an
count for half
electoral
of your
map, bro.
vote?
Go look at an
I
electoral
still haven't heard
map.
one
You'll
reason
see
why.
all
Instead
red
of
and
New
you'll see
York,
all
the
blue in the
largest
cities.
Democrats
half
just
the
want to
country
change
decided
everything.
to
Unless you want the
Democrats don't.
cities deciding what you do
Democrats,
with your
God
shit.
damn.
Cities
All right, shut
decide.
up.
I'm leaving
All right,
the fucking-
everybody shut up. Just stop, because this is just turning into
Alright,
a
fuck the
fucking
politics,
hotbed of
bro.
bullshit.
Stocks,
That's
ladies
not
and gents.
It would be different if we
Stop.
like could have these discussions without people being just fucking
Why
can't.
do you gotta shout at me? Like,
Hey, who was the English?
Hey, say sorry, bro.
You should be able to have a political discussion without me knowing what your political
right?
ideology is. You know that?
What?
Yeah. No, yeah,
Nobody
absolutely.
provided
That makes
reason why your
absolutely
vote
no
should
sense.
No,
exercise
it makes
power.
perfect sense, right? Like
No,
if,
it
if you're,
doesn't.
you're like
sense,
you're like a
fucking moron.
vegan screaming you're vegan, like right, like you're not
You profiling,
into a
bro?
conversation.
Well, no, I mean we should be.
He's a vegan.
Do you get okay? Maybe that's not the best example of what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
I think you understand what I mean.
Like, I get your overall sentiment, but like I ultimately disagree that like, yeah, you should have a place in the sand where like a person clearly knows the perspective that you're coming from ideologically.
But see, that's a problem though. That's a problem, right? Because if you have like the association with that in my mind is like everybody is so objective about everything, and like there's just no such thing as just pure when it comes to politics. I don't know.
Aren't you from
That's
Alabama?
one reason why
I am.
North
I
Carolina
am,
should be
and
twice
I'm
my New York vote.
Yeah, that
like
was
I think it's
Alabama.
fine if you're
Federal
gonna
position.
assume if the person's like I'm a socialist or something, for example. I think it's okay for that to be out in the ether as long as like the discussion goes into detail as to what positions
Yeah, that's
of
not.
socialism.
Yeah,
like,
right. You're right. You're right, and that's not really what I meant when I said I shouldn't be able to tell what you're like. I just mean like people shouldn't be as like hard and matter of fact about their opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
everybody's
get what you're
so
saying. I get what you're
matter of
saying.
fact about everything, and that is an issue.
It's kind of gotten to the
about
point where
stocks.
political parties are like sports teams.
Let's talk about stocks.
I agree.
But no, if you live in Washington D.C., your vote doesn't count at all. Just so you know.
Puerto Rico or Guam.
Washington D.C. is like in the
Fuck
USA.
Guam.
Oh my God, shut up, dude. No politics, just stocks.
Is
And
DC
you
is
Yeah,
don't care.
say let's save those conversations for after hours. Honestly,
How
is DC still like a massively like black city for the most part?
bet.
Go there.
just trying to rewind.
DC's a
We were talking about how the infrastructure bill could affect solar and energy stocks. Just to remind where we were before that.
Yeah. I mean, that's like just kind of, yeah.
I think that's going to get cut. I think a lot of the.
I don't think it's gonna get cut, dude.
Well, not
If
cut.
if the
It'll be
infrastructure
dialed back.
bill doesn't go through, like I don't think people understand that what they mean by infrastructure is catching up to China in a lot of the same industries that they're like that we're becoming reliant upon them for. And like that's really the whole point of the quote unquote infrastructure bill. It has nothing to do with like, I don't know, like pushing an agenda or anything like that.
Gaining the country's independence from foreign supply and influence.
Yeah, but when we become over dependent on countries like China for things like semiconductors, for instance, we literally have a national security risk there.
Don't forget all the steel that will be bought for like all the bridges.
Yeah, again, less that, more catching up to China with like underperforming sectors.
Outsource so many.
We have got to get on the
We're,
ball.
yeah.
We have to get on the ball with like EVs and fucking semiconductors. We like have to.
Obviously,
getting
obviously,
dangerous.
we're not gonna become China or all these other manufacturing like countries, but we need to at least have some sort of like self-sufficiency.
We don't need to be
where we're not-
reliant completely.
Yeah.
Like the ratio to some of these things in like production is just ridiculous. It's like a fucking, it's like a 10-to-1 ratio is what China produces versus what we produce.
Because we
Just
create
remember, like if you make semiconductors here, you have to pay people like.
I'm aware. I'm not saying that we should completely get rid
create
of
our own economy, dude.
Yeah, we need to phase out reliance is what I'm saying.
Just
like
because another
heavy
country has a
reliance.
billion people,
Yes,
they're
heavy
willing
reliance.
to sell us their labor for slave prices, doesn't mean we have to take advantage of that.
I love sweatshops.
Or the government would have to like subsidize it entirely.
The most profitable industries in the
create
in the
our own
fucking in
fiat
America benefit from Chinese fucking slave labor, dude. So, I mean, good luck with that one. I don't think that's ever going away.
What's the benefit though? Like,
What's the benefit? Cheaper
truthfully-
prices for a consumer.
Well, I mean, it's also larger profit margins for owners.
Well, exactly.
Like,
But for you to have large profit margins, you need to have a consumer that consumes. And consumers
Labor is
don't
the
consume
most
if they can't
controllable
afford the
cost,
things
right?
that you're selling.
If
So
you
make
have
it- make it
nearly
shitty,
free
right?
labor, then you can sell your
If you make it
products for
shitty, then you have
profit.
a shitty product. You have something that people don't want to consume.
Depending on what it is.
Sure.
One of the big
But yeah, pretty much, Jenny.
trying to make is like if for some reason we pissed off like a bunch of the other countries in the world and they basically refused to trade with us anymore, we'd collapse right now.
Well, it's like it's like about leverage, right? Like if one country produces 80% of this one thing that you need and you produce like 2% of it, you have no leverage at all whatsoever.
I mean,
So-
that's what the American military is for. It's like for leverage.
Yeah, but see, that's becoming less and less of a chess piece at this point, bro. Like, I don't know. Like,
what do you mean less and less of a chess piece? The
The-
United States Navy is one of the largest patrollers of the oceans, dog.
I
you
know,
think
right? But
economically. What is it like?
But like, you can't apply that in the same
Like,
ways
we
you
don't fight
could
wars that
100
way
years
as often
ago.
anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Like after the shit in the Middle East, dude, like that was a disaster. And I don't think we'll ever see combat related to any resource like that ever again.
Yeah, our reputation with our military went to shit.
Did somebody say the Strait of Hormuz?
You use the military for like
Nobody's invading us.
land, like gaining land or various resources, but economic wise, you use your allies in business.
And if you try to throw your military around too far, you lose allies.
Why do
Like with China, if you want to piss them off, you just tell them, "We'll find someone else to manufacture our stuff."
Yeah, but even China's even buying up like a lot of
My theory was always our best approach to China would have been if Donald Trump, because Biden won't do it, is if Donald Trump woke up one Monday morning and just gave China the middle finger and said, "We're at zero. You got a problem with it? Come for it." That's what we should have done. What are they going to do?
Now you just tell them we're gonna slowly pull our businesses out. Have fun with that.
We're just debt free tomorrow.
It starts with a few sanctions and it ends.
I mean,
with
that's why they kind of that's why
economic-
they kind of want to let North Korea do their thing, because if North Korea fucks up, then we can effectively punish China for letting them do it. So like the sanctions will roll in, the more North Korea fucks up. So
I
hopefully,
mean, y'all even realize that like even China itself has stated that like it relies too heavily on like businesses from out of the country, like bringing money into the country to like manufacture and stuff like that. Like they're on this big move for the past couple of years about like self-sustain, like self-sustaining like
Reliance.
ecosystem, you know. So like there's even stuff like, I mean, even like food, you know, China imports like shitloads of food, like shitloads of food, like shitloads of food. Okay, and the reason why they import so much of it is because they do not have the capability to farm it themselves. You know, I mean, at least like at the moment, you know, their own in-house production is not capable to meet the needs of their citizenry. And so like, I mean, you slap like massive sanctions on a country like that who relies super heavily on food imports. Like, I mean, you'd be surprised what diplomatic relations can actually like accomplish compared to like just all out like fuck you, it's wartime kind of shit.
Dude, I just fucked myself out of $400.
Shit about Doge.
No, my Pack B option was doing numbers at market open, and I tossed it in the market order, and that shit got filled at the bid, and I didn't realize there was like an $80 spread between the bid and the ask.
Damn.
Yep.
What's popping?
Pack B.
Oh, what's up, Ricky?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
I'll tell you what's not popping: Sundial.
Dude,
Sundial.
I was told 420. I was told today was the day.
For the 420,
Oh, this tank.
I was told the tendies were coming.
I was told this was the day.
Those $15 calls.
Everyone's too high to buy it.
On the flip side, it probably
Oh,
won't
dude,
go down.
yeah, I thought 420 was tomorrow. Oh, that's like
Oh, you high as shit.
you want to buy 2 days ago, sell in the morning, this morning.
No, I was gonna rent out some shares and flip some cover calls for the 420 IV, but the IV is not even there for fucking Sundial. You still get shit for it.
Yo, only Robinhood and only Robinhood does calls.
Selling it at this point though. Might as well just wait.
Yeah, no.
It's literally the whole
I agree.
market trading kind of sideways.
What do you guys reckon the lowest price is going to get to today?
I think it's going to go down anywhere further, but we'll see. I'm optimistic.
I think I might be a little bit late to the party here, but has the share count been done yet?
Share count for whom?
For GME.
Ew.
No, not yet.
You mean the recall?
Not just yet,
Isn't that
brother.
22nd?
22nd is when it's coming out.
They're still using their fingers and toes to get the last count.
All right, I'm gonna keep holding then.
Because
Same here.
I want to go back in, but at the moment, I'm sort of waiting for further dip. My price target at the moment, I think, was 155.
This is the longest amount of time I've just not done anything with GME. Like I'm still holding like a small amount of shares. but I'm
How
kinda
much do you
over
have?
it.
I do not.
I've only
think
got like 3 shares now. Like I'm out of the game. I'm
That's
out of the
good.
GME game. I'm
Good.
done.
we should ban talking about SPY right now because it's acting like a fucking penny stock.
Yeah, fuck. You guys said SPY 420 by 420. You fucks.
Look at this
Pump
bullshit.
and
dude.
dump isn't illegal though.
Do
Lol.
you see these candles though, dude?
You
It's so
can't pump
fucking
and dump
erratic,
SPY.
man. It's the most erratic bullshit I've ever seen, dude.
Lost
Yeah.
500 on pump and dump. Basically.
But what does that say about the market? If SPY is acting up like that, you know, the whole market's
like-
fucking volatile.
Did the algos finally fucking get to spy? Is that what's happening here?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What? Algos are what?
I'm just joking. It's like, because look at the bars on it, dude. It's fucking nuts.
It's spy, dude.
It's barcoding. It's fucking weird as shit, dude.
Yeah, SPY doesn't trade like a barcode.
So, does anybody know like an article where I can
It
find
does
that share
sometimes,
count?
actually.
Morning.
I'm trying
You're
to
probably
look
right.
I
I haven't
Googled
been trading that long.
find
Just, I
it.
haven't seen SPY trade like
Steve
that.
Madden.
And I'm curious, is anybody selling premium right now?
Madden.
I am boyo.
Later, depending on the sundial this.
Thinking
Yeah,
about it.
same. I'm
I
seeing the
was gonna
sundial
say,
gets over a
I
dollar.
think it's
Yeah, I'll put a premium on.
Yo, I have a question.
I think it's
Do you-
status strat time.
Do you guys think that
What do you think,
Guinea
Suncock?
will possibly go over 1,000?
What?
Over 9,000.
Are you talking
What are you
about
talking about?
GME?
Yeah.
I don't know,
In
man.
like 100 years.
No,
You
it's
would
around
ask
the
me this
same
back
level.
in January when I was all motivated. And I'm like, yeah.
9,000? Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
Good boy.
Will GME hit 1 million?
Easy.
Yeah.
So has anyone like gotten the bright idea to do
What?
Huh?
No bright ideas here.
You gotta finish your bright idea.
Bright ideas.
So has anybody got the idea to use the marbles to find out when the next like mass shooting is?
What?
Jesus, that was
Well,
dark.
Marble
Wow.
IO, let's get on it.
Well, listen, we would never
wow.
bastardize the marbles like that.
You should just like assume there's gonna be a mass shooting every week.
every week.
Every day.
Well, guys, what did you expect? There's gun laws in the work, so there has to be mass shootings. Can't have a fire with no fuel, boys.
Dude, we're joking. This mass shooting shit is relatively new. At least like this many in this quick of a succession. Like
Yeah,
30
that's
years
true, that's
ago,
true.
dude, like when I was a kid in the 90s, Columbine was a big deal because it was like the first and only one.
Never happened before.
Right.
Because, like it was something that was like people didn't even think like that
Yeah.
somebody would be capable of, and
It
now
was
it's
like-
so fucking common. There was like what?
I think we've had like 30 this year.
It was
been
like
like-
Fucking
Had
sick.
over,
It was like
100.
Columbine
oh.
and then Virginia Tech, and then after
Well,
that,
yeah.
just boom, boom, boom,
Spread
boom,
like
boom,
Their
boom.
count-
Fuck, I forgot
They're
about
counting
Virginia
any
Tech.
that's like it could
Yeah.
be like some regular ass shit where it's like somebody doing like some domestic shit, and if it's like 4 or more, they're counting it as mass at this point.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
a family
It's not
shooting
like-
in Austin, and they counted that as a mass casualty event. And it was
It's
just
not
some
all
dude
like
killed his family.
people like going to like random fucking areas with like a
Yeah.
long gun and like a few clips and just like shoot, and a bunch of them are just like fucking some
Isn't it
dude
three
fucking
or
aping out on his
more?
family.
Three or
Yeah,
more
3
is
or more.
considered a mass shooting.
Yeah. 3 or more is considered.
Like high casualty.
I still don't know like what's worse. Like, I mean, obviously mass shootings are worse, but like those random ass truck attacks that they get in Europe are fucking scary too. Like, you imagine
Oh,
you're in
yeah.
a house and a
Yeah, the
truck
truck
just like
bomb things.
plows you on a fucking sidewalk
That
and
only
runs.
happens like once a year. It doesn't happen like every day.
No, it's not common. Or like acid attack. An acid attack would scare the shit out of me. Like, what do you do if someone throws
Wait, they
acid
just
in your
drive
fucking
trucks
face?
into people's houses?
Not into people's
No,
houses,
they-
but
No,
there,
into
there
like
was
crowd.
one.
They'll
There
do
was
it in
an
like
instance
public
that-
access areas. So, sort of, if there's like a town centre-y area, you get like trucks driving in there.
You from Ireland?
Nah, England.
Damn. Anyone know what the fuck is happening in Ireland today?
Potatoes?
No.
I don't
What
know.
do
I saw
people
some
do
shit
in
on the
Ireland?
news. They were doing like some weird shit with the fucking Protestants or whatever the fuck it was yesterday.
They've been rioting a lot.
Building the big farm in the world.
What are the Irish upset about?
Well, I mean, it's the eternal Irish War, dude. The fucking Protestants versus the Catholics.
Who stole the Lucky
So-
Charms?
Who stole the gold chalice?
He
What
stole
the
the
fuck
gold
is a
chalice.
chalice?
Yo, SoundCloud, we should go to class this weekend, bro. I think it'd be funny as fuck.
Oh, dude, okay. The thing is that guy likes me too much.
Really, bro?
Yeah, like he like okay. I put him on a book, and the nigga like actually read the book. Like I was, and he played it.
Why
he
is that
played-
bad?
He played the audiobook for his class, and then we talked about it. Like he was like, and I could tell he actually read it too, because he was talking about it and shit, and I was like, bro,
Man's is
like,
mad
What
smart.
book was it? SoundCloud.
It's The Richest Man in Babylon.
Oh,
that's
good
a
book.
great book.
Good book.
Yeah. I told him about it like a week before. Next thing I know, I pull up to his class and he's like, man, I want to tell y'all about this book. It changed my whole perception of financial intelligence.
And bitches.
It's called Mein Kampf.
And we gonna listen to an excerpt today of The Richest Man in Babylon. It's
Oh
a
man.
good book. And I was like, fuck yeah, it's a good book, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you fucking, with the yeah. But yeah, no, he played it for his class, and then he did a little like discussion about it after the fact. He was like, now, do any of y'all motherfuckers really understand what that means?
Who is this teacher, bro? We gotta find his name.
No, it's Mr. Johnson, bro.
Oh, but
You know who Mr. Johnson is?
He's
Yeah,
on
he's
another
got-
level, bro.
Dwayne the Rock
wait,
Johnson.
no, not at all. Who is it?
Mr. Johnson. He runs a detailed education on bitches.
Yesterday, we did a detailed analysis on bitches.
Yeah. OnlyFans is the biggest pimp of all time.
Shut up or you're going in the hole.
And you
Who
got
said
him to read your book? Holy shit.
SoundCloud, is he still banned from here, bro?
Nah, I don't. Well,
No, we gotta get him in here one night.
maybe. I think the reason he got banned was because he kept dropping the N word, but like hard R and like that.
Hard
like,
R.
like he's
Buttercup
black though.
literally-
He's black though, but like the admins like they didn't
Bro,
they
he
didn't
literally
understand how to
he
react
literally
to that.
just said like,
Yeah.
don't say the N word, and Mr. Johnson just starts calling somebody the fucking N word. Like,
What? Nowhere.
it's the way he says it, bro, is just so fucking funny.
Yeah, because he uses a hard R. But I get it though. Like it's that's not like an abnormality. Like people do that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a market cap of nope, can't talk about it. But it just got a 30% candle.
Ooh.
Nice.
BNGO.
Yummy.
Who the fuck is pulling into my goddamn driveway?
Get the gun.
Get the 45.
FBI open up.
Jasper, get the truck.
SBC, I'm out. I live in the woods, so it is kind of sketchy when somebody rolls up my house. Fucking
Yo,
deliver
I think I should this riot bullshit.
Go EVs at a new low.
There's a lot of farm equipment where I live, so there's once in a while, there's somebody. Actually, there was one night there was several cars in our driveway when we came back from grocery shopping. One of them had their trunk open or something, scared the shit out of us because we've had like chainsaws go missing and shit. So
Yummy.
yeah, parked at a
Who
neighbor
the fuck is stealing chainsaws?
turns and it turned out that they had hit a really bad pothole just right by our driveway and they had really bad timing. One of the owners of the property that stores their tools and shit on here, they hire like drunks off the street type shit. So they steal whatever they want once they know where this place is. I need to dig the shotgun back out.
And shoot the chicken.
No, you don't shoot a chicken. Are you kidding? You'll ruin the meat.
You guys
Oh,
got
you got it.
it.
You grab them by the neck and you shake, and it'll instantly.
Just choke it.
That method's not instant.
Yo, my riot calls I bought for $4 or $1.30. I think I should take what I can salvage.
Hey, what time
You
is
bought
that
them
Apple
for $4 and they're
conference today?
$1.
Now they're $1.30.
That's
so they
10
lost, like,
a.m.
$300 almost.
Pacific.
10 a.m. Pacific. Wait, which one is Pacific?
That's the one that's
1
3 hours
p.m.
behind
Eastern, if
New
you need a
York
translation.
and East Coast.
Pacific is
Oh.
West Coast.
Fuck me, I'm in Central, dude. I don't know.
Hey,
Dude, I just
12
found out there
o'clock-
was a
12
mountain
o'clock
time. Like I thought it was just Eastern, Central, and Pacific. Bro, I flew into Vegas and I was like, "What the fuck is mountain time?" Like I'm making shit up.
You know, like the Rocky Mountains.
Put it this
Yeah,
way. It's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
happen
Like
in 2 hours and 49 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
In Indiana, for the longest time, there was I don't know if anybody's familiar with South Bend. They flat out refused to recognize time change because a lot of their industry was dairy, and cows don't give a shit what the clock says.
Huh.
Yeah, and that just recently changed, like 5-ish, maybe 10 years ago. Oh, I'm getting old.
Oof.
Yeah, that's nice as fuck outside.
Do give a lot of shit.
It's no way. What?
What do you mean? No way.
My apple blossoms are gonna die. They just bloomed, and it's fucking snow.
Our whole entire crop.
Apples last year because
Ren.
somebody fucking over pruned.
My entire parent 64-acre apple farm will probably be fucked if this freeze hits tonight.
Well, no, we're not on an apple farm. We've only got a couple trees, but we got nothing last year either. And I was looking forward to making some good spiked cider.
You know, ironically, if half the buds get frozen off, then the other half that stay will be better.
Shit, it's 70 degrees outside where I'm at.
Yeah, bro, it's mad nice out today. I'd say it's probably like 65 so far. But
Oh wait, yeah, my bad. It's 65 exactly.
They're like
let me see
just
what it is
bloomed
here.
yesterday.
63. I'll take it, bro.
Half of them are gonna die.
It'll be
and
70s for the rest of the week. Let's go.
pollinating
Fucking
insects
winter
are gonna
is
be
on. We got 7 inches of snow 2 days ago, and then it was 70 degrees the next day.
There's some sun outside.
Hey, I got a question. Anyone know what a rights offering is and how it's different from a reverse split? I just got a message from one of my companies saying that they're doing an exclusive rights offering, but they don't want the shareholders to get confused with reverse split.
What is the reverse?
Say that again. You get
I got a message from like an email from one of the companies saying that they're offering an exclusive, like, I don't know what it is, a rights offering to shareholders to kind of purchase shares.
From what I recall, what it is, it's they're offering shares, and since you already have shares, you have the right to buy those for up to like 45 days or some shit like that. To like you can like double your position or something.
Yeah,
shit
I
like
think it's
that.
at a set price, so they don't
Wait,
go up or
wait,
down.
wait.
Rights
No,
offers, the
no,
price is
no,
usually
no.
discounted.
Hold on. Does the stock now have voting rights? Because if it's a rights offering, like a voting rights offering, like they're doing a different class share that has voting rights. Is that what?
No, it gives him.
No,
or
no, I
I'm-
think that's
it
what
gives,
that is.
It gives you the right to buy up to your current position. That's some shit like that. It's like so. You can if you lost like $600, you can buy that extra $600 back or some shit. It's
What?
fucking,
That's actually really cool. Okay.
It's
I'm
it's a
messaging
really fucking
Wait,
weird thing.
so just making sure I understand, they're offering to existing shareholders the first chance for new issues?
Basically,
That's what it
Option to
sounds
up
like
to
when I'm
your-
reading, but I'm not sure.
up to your current position.
Same as
It's
a
a
call.
weird thing. Yeah.
Before any
They
new
give you
shares are
another
offered.
security called a right, which gives the shareholder the right to purchase new shares at a discount to the market on a stated future date. So it's kind of awesome, and you can sell it.
Oh,
too.
that's fucking dope.
You can sell the rights offering just like an option.
And they would use those funds to pay off a bunch
guys, I
of
gotta
their
bounce. I'll be back in a bit.
interest debt, probably.
There are two types: a direct one and an insured or standby one.
Neat.
Damn, it's 420, boys, and I'm out of weed for the first time in like 5 years. I'm not even playing.
Supply
I'm
and demand, baby.
Straight out of weed, dude, for the first time ever. F in chat.
Supply and demand.
Just quit.
You have any resin you could
Go to
scrape?
heroin.
Come on.
Are you in
That
the
you'll be
legal
wrong by the
states?
end of the day.
I live in Massachusetts. Yeah, it's legal here.
Okay. So you're saying you have to go out and purchase some, right? Or like or is stock just completely?
No, you can go out and go to the store. I never buy weed from the dispensary, dude, because they tax it so much. I mean, it's literally like 100% tax.
Yeah, that's the worst part about buying from a dispensary.
And the dispensary bud's not even as good as the weed I can get from my hippies, so there's literally no...
But overall,
Yeah,
it's
you know
like
how it is in New
having
York,
to pay
same shit.
bail. Legal but taxed is better than paying bail.
Yeah.
It's
Dude,
not
I'd
ideal.
rather pay the tax and deal with my like dipshit fucking dealer who's never on time, like all that shit. Just like nah.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm lucky, bro. Like I'm real lucky, bro. I met this hippie kid that's like super reliable, like years ago, bro, and he's in like a cult of hippies, bro, and like I just get like the most insane shit for pennies on the fucking dollar.
Wait a minute. How come you guys aren't applying capitalism? How come you don't have like 3 or 4 dealers? Like
I have 2.
rotating your
No,
deal.
no, it's not that I can't get it. It's just I'm out. Like I just ran out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should never depend on one dealer. What kind of shit is
No.
that?
I got 2.
Is that Clutch?
Yeah. What's up, dude?
What's up, you fucking
I will
psycho?
say though, my mom said she wanted me to come over and get high with her tonight, and my mom hasn't smoked weed in 25 years, so you know what I'm doing tonight.
That's weird.
You have a very
fucking
family-
stoned. I'm gonna give her some edibles.
Fucking your mom or what?
I don't know yet, bro. I might.
Wait, is this like your mom or like
whoa,
your,
he could
is
just be
this, like,
chilling
your
with his mom.
like Pornhub mom?
You
No,
can't,
my
whoa,
actual
you
mom.
can't chill with your mom? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can chill with your mom. What?
Yo, my mom is this funny ass old
You have to make sure
librarian,
your
bro.
pipes work right.
Oh, you love
And the fact that she wants to smoke weed is hilarious. How can I miss out on that opportunity? This is the same woman that wears a pink 357 around her fucking leg when she goes to work at her library. She's a badass, bro.
Pink tree. Is that a weapon?
Wait, can you
Yeah.
imagine? Can you imagine shooters in
Your
the
family's
library?
weird, bro.
What the fuck?
Who's going to the library to like rob them? What is? Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who goes to
Yeah.
libraries?
Maybe they just have
Yeah, who goes to the library?
What is the fascination? with,
Clutch,
like,
don't lie.
having
You be
to
going to the
constantly
library.
Are you
harm
smoking
yourself?
in the library too?
No,
Where do you guys?
picture
People
this
just that
20 years
paranoid
ago.
that
So,
they think they're gonna be attacked at any moment. Like,
Fucking Dewey Decimal System head.
Did you just ask if someone's paranoid if they're gonna get it? Have you seen what's gone on in this country in the last year? Of course, dude.
What do you
Who
guys
knows?
think about Dogecoin?
And
What about it?
Would you
What
rather?
about it?
No, you're not allowed to talk about it here.
Hang on, let him talk. Shut up. What about it?
Yo, you
Wait.
so power hungry. Holy shit.
What'd you
Go
say?
fall
Clutch?
for it. It's a trap.
No. It's not a trap. Go for it.
Guys, come on.
God, you guys suck.
it's a trap, bro.
You know you know what I'm doing, Clutch. Like, don't fucking give up my cover like that.
Okay, I see that you have a lot of enjoyment out of it, so I won't ruin it.
Damn
next time.
it.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
But today's a very special day, though.
How is it special? I don't don't start.
Special.
I'm not gonna say anything. But
Why can't people talk about crypto here? Just wondering.
Day 512.
Not a
of
crypto server.
explaining
There's
why.
lots of crypto servers, dude.
So who's got money on the Derek Chauvin trial?
How do you fucking bet on that?
Yo.
A lot of online gambling houses.
Got money, yeah.
What do you got money on though? Is
What are the
walking,
odds
or
if he
is
gets acquitted?
Going to jail?
My bet is that there's gonna be riots no matter what.
Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter,
Maybe
dude. People
not
want to
now.
burn shit because they're degenerates. It's gonna happen.
Which state though?
Dude, my thing
State
is
you
the
bet
fucking
on?
white kids going out and burning shit.
Minneapolis, New York.
Okay, we're at that point of the day.
My bad. Hey yo, 365. Damn, she fine. Get low.
I
Get
haven't thought of
low.
that.
Get low. Get low. Get to the wall. To the wall. To the sweat drop down my balls. All these bitches crawl. Oh, ski, motherfucker.
To the moon.
I just can't help but remember like cringe school dances and parties and shit with that song, and it's just
Oh, ski, goddamn.
Girls would like twerk on your lap.
Shot roll like an 18
Well, from the
Twerking was
female
awesome
side of
when I was
that,
a child.
from the female
dog.
side of that, men would take that song as,
What?
hey, I can touch you however the fuck I want, and I don't. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, the good old days.
The good old days.
The good old days of sexual assault.
Oh, fuck that, yo. I was like that fucking awkward kid
Girls
in
gonna
the
grind
corner,
on me,
yo.
I'm not gonna complain.
Oh my god.
I think
dude.
everyone on this.
I was
server
watching
that
everyone
meme.
else rape each other.
Right?
That's a level. Did you
What
film
the
that?
Shit in the corner.
Bro, you should have filmed that.
Clutch master. He's a psychopath.
Yeah,
Clutch master.
I tried, you know, I took out my flip phone
Yeah,
and
use
like
that
try to
shit
record that
against them.
shitty like 2 megabit pixel video of
Jesus
people riding on each other
Record that shit. Me Too those people in the future. Extort them
in the school dance, you know.
during the height of Me Too.
I'm going to extort.
You'll be making bank.
Well, no, what you gotta do is you've got to have the background of everybody just in case they run for office.
SoundCloud, what up, bro?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Sir, we saw you in a photo of you dancing 20 years ago.
Yeah, dude, you was swinging dick like way too hard.
That-
dude.
Dude, I got a huge dick, and it was waking around everywhere.
Yo, what's your guys' opinion on the new president, Tripso Biden?
What?
Tripso Biden?
I mean,
Bruh, you haven't been
Real
tripping up?
I'm relieved that we don't have to handle anymore.
He's not as orange as the last guy.
Alden here.
That was so funny.
This guy.
Bro.
He needs more face paint.
God damn.
Someone get this man some water.
Someone spritz him with some
Jesus.
Cheeto dust.
I'm gonna walk up. to the store
Give him
just
the
to
good old
figure it out.
Gatorade
For
dump.
my
Fuck, man.
presidents to lie to me.
Find it
Imagine
daily.
waking
Joke
up with
was-
waking up with a hard dick in the morning, just like every other man in the world, except you're thinking about Joe Biden, dude. What?
Walter Mondale references.
The joke was so old. He SoundCloud aged 50 years.
Hey, watch it.
We're fucked until Trump comes back in 2024, but it's like
Coins mooning.
We're okay, dude. Yeah.
Well, if he wins in 2024, will they put him back on Twitter?
Funny.
no, Twitter won't let him go back on there. But
Is that
Be in
illegal though?
jail by
Real talk, real talk. Anybody know what it takes to fix a CB joint? How much it costs?
Fix what?
Fix
Fix.
a CB joint on a car.
Oh, I have no idea, bro. I don't know shit about cars.
Search
I
it
thought you
up.
said a CBD joint. I was like, what?
Wait, you said a CBD?
No,
Oh.
CB joint. Nobody knows.
CB.
Why am I asking this?
Charlie Victor. It's the constant velocity joint, so that you don't have when you turn and shit. It's
They can cost anywhere from $90 to over $200. The final price will like depend on the make, model, and the year your vehicle is. Whereas like where you bought it from
It's a
and
90
the general
it's a
part
99.
availability.
I think he's more asking if it's something that can be done without having to tear it mostly apart.
I think. See,
No, no, no.
I know a little bit about cars and think it's just one of those parts. I could buy it myself and maybe do it myself. But
It can be costly, but no, you can do
under
it without
500
tearing the whole.
bucks. Is it under 500? If I were to get it done in a
Yeah,
shop,
yeah,
you
yeah.
think
It's
it'd be
under 500.
It'd be under
It's under
500.
500.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
If you fuck it up, you can completely blow your engine.
Yeah, I think I'll have somebody else do it because when it comes to safety
I think you
stuff, I
should
don't
just
want to
have
fuck with it. You know
you
what
should
I mean?
just have someone do it for you. It's not that bad. It's not worth you putting in your time for wrecking your entire car unless you have automotive's like skills. Like
Are
you know how to.
Are you the one that had the local shop fuck up their engine?
Do what? Oh yeah. That was me. I'm going to a different shop. That was me. Yeah, that was a different car.
Did they ever make that right for you?
No, they didn't.
Ooh. I
You know
mean,
what? At this point, because they explained it to me, what happened and everything, I'm taking responsibility for that. I don't want to. What happened is the one of the cylinders, or not one of the cylinders, excuse me, one of the pistons exploded.
Yep.
And it was probably already cracked before that, and it's just what they did. It's a long story, but I'm taking responsibility for it. It's my fault.
all right. Were you running dirty oil too bad, or what?
No, I mean it was just an old engine. It had other things wrong with it too. I was really upset because I'd been working so much on it. You know what I mean?
Jesus, can you please
Emmy
not
God.
unmute your mic?
Yeah, Emmy God, please stop doing that.
That's not cool.
Wait, who is it?
Emmy God.
He may not know. He may just.
Emmy or Demi?
AMI. Emmy
Oh.
AMI God.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Omnigod.
All right, I'm gonna go walk up to the store and get some cigarettes. I'll be back in a few.
That's what my dad said.
Okay, Dad.
There you go. That was a better delivery. See you, dude.
You know, when I was growing up, we were the only family on the block with a bidet, and kids used to laugh. Kids
Yeah,
used to
bidet
laugh,
gang.
but
I saw
I
it.
thought that sticking your hand up your ass with a bit of paper was fucking gross. So
shit's
bidet
gross.
gang,
Stick
Dries
it up.
Your parents were cultured.
bidet gang.
Bidet gang.
States, that's rare.
Did you know? Did you know in I think it was Greece,
Man, it's a
there used to
SoundCloud
be a
rapper.
communal sponge after you use the restroom.
Please
gross.
God, please no.
Oh
Yeah, they
god.
all
Why do people
Yep.
do that? Why?
big groups.
Like
Why
there
do
would be a sponge attached to the end of a stick that would be resting in a bucket of salt water, and everybody would use it.
Whose
Yeah, they'd all sit
idea
around and
of
shit, talk to each other. It's like their morning routine.
All my homies use the butt sponge.
We should have a bidet swap to get more experience with other bidets.
Can everybody go to a main chat and just give me a bunch of reacts on my bidet gang post, please?
Great band name,
Butt
Butt
Sponge.
Sponge.
I mean, who likes their booty hole being wet though?
I do.
You don't leave
Equals
it wet.
bidet.
As a female, that's kind of default.
I like it
Oh,
when toilet water
you a goof.
hits my butt cheeks and a little bit slips in the
You're
hole.
fucking sus. Shut up, Devil Eyes.
Hey, ask if Devil Eyes uses a bidet.
So you know how like women will like fuck around with shower heads like in the shower or whatever.
Yep.
So if you're a dude and you use like a bidet, like does it work the same way?
No.
You have to get it pretty deep.
You'd
All right,
need the
put a
pressure.
bunch of reactions on your post.
I don't know. You like someone licking your butthole?
People do.
Imagine having a dirty asshole, not using a bidet. Gross.
People
The
disgust.
bidet is actually
75% of people in here have dirty assholes.
Imagine cleaning with wood.
like
Three
Here we-
seashells.
I got another one.
seashells. God, man.
Is that Demolition Man?
He doesn't know how to use the three seashells.
They used to use paper.
What the fuck?
I love how every time he cusses, he gets a ticket.
Bidets are actually better for the ecosystem than toilet paper too, because toilet paper takes a lot of resources and dirty water to actually manufacture.
And it's much better than wipes.
Oh yeah.
Don't flush those.
Flushable wipes ain't flushable. I mean, they technically, yes, they will go down the toilet, but don't do it.
Yeah, it's like the number one reason why people have to call a plumber. Like I was on a fucking aircraft carrier, and people decided to start buying wipes and flushing
Not
them,
cool.
dude. That was the most disgusting fucking month of my life, dude.
That's
Every
stop.
toilet on the goddamn ship was backed up. Just like, ooh.
Can you imagine if everyone was unmuted in this shit?
Sound like Call of
Okay,
Duty
dude,
Modern Warfare
Ren
2.
V, you're not funny, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, that's
Everybody
not Ren. That's
Oh,
not
it isn't?
Ren.
It isn't?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, then your mic just lit up
Yeah,
when
it
they
may
were
jab it
they
sometimes.
were talking.
Turk, that was not cool.
might
Z-
be good.
yo, yeah, Baba.
Oh, done it. You all now.
Let me
Bob
get back on
Ross.
the system.
Done it. You all now.
Found a number
No.
one.
Whoever that was had like he was towards the
What's
top
up,
of the
Korean
list
guy?
name wise,
There's
and then
admin in
logged off.
here. Admin. Do it.
Oh my god. The fuck?
Comes back to let you know.
What up, T?
Oh, T's on. Hi,
He's
T.
deafened.
He's definitely
Wow.
now.
Fuck, dude. Look what
Well,
you
that
guys
doesn't-
did.
Ace, so random question.
What's that?
Whenever you place a call, do you profit like on the expiration date, or can you profit before?
You can sell it before.
Okay, I just wondering.
Because you can exercise up to that date, and then you can turn around and do whatever with the stock that you purchase.
Okay.
I think it's different in Europe though, where you can only exercise on that date. I need to do more studying with that.
I mean, it doesn't apply to you. You're not trading in Europe, so fuck it.
No, but it will still affect the market with international trade between institutions.
No more than it has for forever, you know?
No,
Like,
I just want to be able to understand the math
Well,
so I can better predict.
in Europe, it's only on the day itself.
Trying to learn as much as I can so I can understand why movement happens type thing.
I'm dead ass utilizing all my or a good chunk of my Doge to fund some of my investments.
what?
Some of your what?
Doge.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
It's a bork thing.
That's food.
I'm not
I'm
fine.
not
I'm not-
gonna. Dude, this is not a crypto server. No crypto.
What are you trying to trade? Bitcoin futures or what? Bitcoin futures or Coinbase? What's your trade?
Do it.
RuneScape Gold, actually. That's kind of what's hot.
All right.
Fortnite.
How many edibles do I have today? 1, 2, 3,
What a
4, 5,
shitty
6,
day.
7.
Checking up on Roblox that yesterday, and it looked like it was bottoming out.
Bottoms up.
Should I have 6 edibles today?
I'm gonna check that again.
Eat.
Hey, you from Bulgaria?
All in one sitting. Go.
I'm
worst
about
thing
to.
about-
I usually have 2 or 3, but
Didn't
it's
bottom
420.
out. It's still going down.
I mean, the worst thing about edibles is that they like hold you hostage for like 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
terrible. I hate edibles, but
What is it going down?
You're high forever.
no, I'm just the
I
entire
just
day. I'm
missed
gonna feel so
69 price
unsettled.
for Roblox. Man.
Oh, Roblox is at 69 again.
What up, boys?
I got like 10 grand to
Not
throw
much.
in it again.
Trying
Let's
to
go.
find anything that's significantly
Bro,
green.
the server is dope
Not
as fuck.
fairly empty.
Wait, what's 69?
Roblox.
Damn, by the day.
Roblox.
Did you just say the
All
R
right.
word?
Yeah. No, it's tanking. I'm not touching it. Not yet.
Roblox?
It's not.
But it's at 69.
I just bought some.
No, but no.
I just bought some. That shit's not taken.
You guys gotta check out
Holy
Gush.
shit, Tesla just went up massive. Holy shit. I'm
Gush.
rich. Guys, I'm rich. See you.
All right, see you, mate.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Buy me a penthouse.
About to be hostage from this high. Okay.
Tesla had a good jump today so far.
You guys should check out Gush. Gush inverse
I
of
mean,
oil and gas.
into like 7:30, but if
Dude,
you have
dude,
enough
wow.
shares, it's quite a
I'm
bit.
gonna fucking bet against oil right now.
I have 2 grand in Tesla.
No, it's all way up because of the little halt that they had the other day with the cargo blockage, and now it's going up through the
Dude,
roof.
people are
This is a
fucking-
red day.
every-
This is
I've got a
everyone is-
20% return
everyone is
right now. It's gonna
saying-
be 50%.
Everyone is saying
When's the next iPhone?
oil to 100. I'm not betting against oil.
No shot.
When's the next iPhone?
You kidding me? It's like
It's either gonna come out late fall, so like November. I already kind of looked at this because I need a new phone. It's gonna be like October to November area, or it'll be next year. But they're already saying
Well,
that
it's
they
one a
might release
year.
it this year.
It's always been 1 a year.
No, not always. When they came out from the 10 to 11, it was 2 years.
Oh man, they're running out of ideas.
So it just depends on how much they're planning on adding to the new iPhone 13. And to be honest, they're trying to add Touch ID back, so it might be 2 years.
Thank God.
Apple's thing, they take things away, like the headphone jack or something.
And then they put it back.
Oh, they put it back.
Nah, they didn't.
Oh,
put
not
it
the
back.
headphone jack. No.
But they need to put the fucking Touch ID back because the Face ID shit sucks. I hate
I
it.
didn't even know they took that away. I thought they had both, but
Drip is mooning.
with the movement that is going around with natural gas and oil, I do have. Yeah, it's kind of my fallback dividend play. I bring it up like every day, whatever. You guys probably know, whatever.
Wait, what?
Yo, guys, is it a problem that I'm new to stocks?
What?
Yeah, get the hell out
Wait,
of here.
what did this guy say?
That's not the problem. But
Wait, what did he say?
You're
Sorry, I didn't hear.
European. That's the problem. If you're European and you're not Swedish, fuck off.
All right, bye.
That's the spirit.
If you're Swedish, fuck off.
I don't even know what Apple could announce that would really like make a huge fucking splash.
The eye dildo.
I've
for
seen
you.
people talking about
The eye douche.
Oh, everything's dropped.
The iCar.
New iPad.
No, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I was gonna say. People are talking about the EV announcements.
The eyeball in the cup.
If they're
The iPod?
speculating on whether or not they're gonna talk about EV.
Damn, everything down today. Huh?
Baseball bat.
If you guys really want money, just buy J-Dust or short J-Nug.
Someone say dust.
I mean, I wonder. I mean, it's like
JDSC and
what can that
J-Nug I
car
like.
possibly-
Yeah.
Like, what can that
J-Nug's
car
down.
do, and what will it look like? It's like
For
it's at
your
least-
money right now, J-Nug's
It's
gonna go
gonna
down to
look like every other Apple product.
J-Nug's hitting
white and
84.
Beige.
Siphon money out of your bank account.
Because like as far as their computers go, so like as far as their computers go, like I don't think there's really anything they have at this point. Because that M1 chip is trash. Like their fucking phones are not really doing it for me anymore. So,
What are you talking about? The M1 chip is awesome.
dude, like
Aren't they the richest company in the fucking world?
Intel
Cash
based
for
Macs,
days.
Intel based Macs were the best versions of Macs, like hands down.
Isn't Apple like $1 trillion company?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's bigger fish than that.
True. 2 trillion actually, I think. Yeah,
God,
2.
these are terrible.
Sweet Lord, baby.
Currently, I think it's
Apple is valued
Tesla.
higher than the entire
These J-Nug
fucking
puts are
European
fucking
economy.
gay.
Isn't that crazy? Valued higher than the entire footsie.
Like their best.
I think
their
it's
best
Tesla,
fucking-
Amazon, and then Apple. I'm pretty sure.
No, Apple is worth significantly more than Tesla.
Like
I'm
aside
gonna
from
be
their
upset if
phones,
Tesla gets separated.
Significantly.
Like,
their best like computer was the 2012 to 2015 fucking MacBook Pros. Like
Yeah, but
that-
Apple's product isn't computers anymore, dude. They're way past that.
Yeah.
Way past that. And regardless of whether or not you fuck with Apple or not, like the rest of the world does.
Richest company in the world
Unfortunately.
as of November 2020 was Walmart.
I'm sweating right now.
How?
I'm sweating bullets.
How? They fuck their workers over.
No, they don't. They pay their workers higher than fucking, are you kidding me? For the same kind of work. Also, Walmart is valued also
Who you talking about,
significantly-
Chick-fil-A?
significantly less than Apple as well.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A pays people $15 an hour. No one talks about that.
So does Walmart. I think the average is like 13.
Wait, no shot. Chick-fil-A pays
Wait,
15 an
that-
hour. Really?
Yeah.
The
Holy
largest,
shit! I'm gonna go grab a job there. Fuck, man.
I
the
know.
largest
Fuck
market
my
cap
job.
company is Saudi Aramco.
Yeah, for real. I'm getting
with
12 an hour.
$7 trillion market cap.
Wait, when did Walmart start paying people like more? I thought that was like their biggest problem was that they're underpaying people.
Nah,
I
don't
think
it's-
that's corporate average.
It's not. Yeah, it's. Well, no, it's not corporate average. It's like baseline and like regular employee. I think the average is
Oh,
like
it's
13
starting.
and 50 or
hourly, I
something.
get paid $20
Like
an hour.
13 and
I work for
50 or
Walmart.
some shit like that. across the entire company. But then again, you also have a lot of part-timers like kids in high school that don't get paid the
Poor people.
Kids in high school. They make it a point to keep as many people on part-time as they can so they don't have to provide benefits.
Yeah, they pay them less than the full-time
Well,
employees,
no,
I think.
it's not the hourly pay that they're fucking people over with. It's you don't get benefits.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
go work somewhere other than Walmart.
Actually, in a
Those-
lot of
almost
states,
open.
Walmart is the largest employer.
Yeah, it really
Is
is.
there-
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
not betting
but
on
why
Dogecoin
would-
anymore?
For my college degree.
Who the
I
fuck?
think the bigger question is, who has a fucking rooster in their backyard?
That's
Ren.
Ren.
Chicken lady.
Awesome.
Hi.
God, yes,
Yeah,
I
but
love
who
that.
wants
Not in my
to?
backyard. He's in my kitchen.
Surrounded by cocks.
What the
Best place to keep a chicken.
We tried to introduce him to the flock because he's good breed stock. But the other two
Breed?
He was cock blocked.
He's like, you're talking
Ooh,
about me.
Spy is dude taking a shit.
My man.
Ooh, Spy is taking a shit,
Dude, everything's taking a shit.
bro.
Sell all the things.
What do you think everything is, big dog?
Sell the market's
I
trash.
mean, the shit I got.
The market's gonna need a bidet.
If Spy's taking a shit, chances are everything is taking a shit. Yeah.
Quick to the Bloomberg cave.
Except for my inverse stocks. Easy.
Yeah, that's true. Some of these earnings some of these companies reporting earnings are just fucking tanking. It's not even like
Well, I
they're
mean,
not even making a pre-earnings move at this point. It's just kind of goofy.
Nothing's
Guys.
gonna print today. I don't think, honestly. I don't think the best news in the fucking world could make you money today because it's like deleveraging right now for the most part. Everyone's
everything
on
bubble.
I'm making
Damn, that low
6%
ticker
today.
is running. Holy shit.
Actually, not 6%, 8.5% off of the Gush.
God damn. Whoa.
Telling
whoa,
y'all,
whoa,
Gush to 15 at least.
Look at Palantir.
Oh wait, no, not Gush. Drip. Fuck. Opposite
Okay,
Gush.
I've been like, why are you saying gush this whole time, dude?
Somebody
drip,
okay.
drip.
Somebody
I
scanned.
was like, what are you fucking talking
Drip
about?
is the
Gush is
inverse of
tanking.
Gush.
news on Walmart real quick. Somebody
I
scanned for
had been
news.
invested at Gush before. It had spiked all the way up to 80. I was invested at 50 and I sold I think at like 70. And then I was waiting. I saw it shoot up to 80. I bought some drip and I've just been holding on to it ever since.
It's likely to cool off here though. Like
drip?
honestly.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna. I have a
The
sell order
inverse
in
of
today at
Gush.
14 if it hits 14, so I think it'll hit like 1350 ish. But we'll see.
1945.
Guys, Palantir is dipping.
Yeah.
Wait, what is?
Palantir.
Oh yeah.
Everything's dipping, homie. So
Well, wasn't Palantir up?
When I dip, you dip.
Wasn't it up today? Because they had
It dropped
they had
3%.
they had some news.
It goes red every time they have news.
No, but it was good news. They did some sort of. I thought it was some sort of merger. No.
Yeah, no, every time they have good news, it goes down.
Really?
What are you talking about?
I
What-
thought it
what-
shot up to like $32. $32 a share that one time that they had the they had new product to get released. No.
What are you
That one
talking
giant
about?
Spike.
I'm holding it, and I follow this shit
Palantir?
every day. And every time Palantir comes out with a contract, they have like some fucking IBM news. Since like the GameStop shit happened, it went up to about like $40. After that, it pretty much goes down. Anytime they have any sort of good news, it doesn't fucking matter at this
They're
point.
going through like what, like an 80% share lockup release. Like, don't.
No, they had a
don't
spike.
trip.
They had a spike,
Don't
a
trip.
$4 spike a couple days
Don't-
ago.
don't trip.
I mean, it dropped off, but that was the peak.
Wasn't that like
So-
pre-demo day or some bullshit like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah.
that's the thing. I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, if you're just holding it, I mean, I wouldn't say just holding it, but I would just wait for the
Like
peak and then
Watercup said this
get out.
morning, dude.
Yeah.
Like, everybody.
It's not a good
who is
long-term one,
holding-
'cause
no,
if
it is a
they're-
good long term. That's the thing.
Really?
Everybody who's bullish on Palantir is holding it and like talking like years.
Yeah, yeah. There's
not
like
talking
people that
months.
have like millions of dollars in this shit that are just like, oh, I'm gonna hold this shit for the next 10 years.
Yeah, same. I mean, I'm not
Jesus.
millions of dollars, but like I'm holding it for the long term. It's not. I don't care what the price. I honestly I want it to go back to like fucking 9, 10.
I prefer. Yeah, me too. But I prefer day trading. I don't
Well-
know. I couldn't leave my money in something for that long, because
Then you're playing the game
what
wrong.
happens if
dude.
it sits for 20? It just sits 20 for 10 years.
You're playing the game wrong.
I'm playing the game wrong.
The
Day
best
trading?
money, bro. the best money.
I turned 12K into 80,000 last year.
That's great, dude. That's great. But the best money is old money.
True.
In terms of political influence, absolutely.
Can confirm.
And
The
over
best
time,
money- the
over
best
time,
money is
long-term
old money.
investors make more than people who day trade.
Significantly more. Significantly. Like you're just not patient enough for that though. I get it.
No,
gotta
I
fucking-
have
you
the
gotta- you
I
gotta
would have the
fucking
patience
hold
to
your
do
load,
it, but
dog.
I don't know. For
You
me,
gotta
for me,
start-
it's
you
not.
gotta
It's not
start
waiting.
edging, bro.
Edging.
Edging, yeah.
Stop edging.
I mean, the thing is, if you're gonna be here every day, like joining this VC and stuff, I would think you would be day trading,
No,
but I
that's
guess not.
no.
How do you, bro?
I'm doing
Day-
shit on the side just because I'm holding Palantir doesn't mean I'm not doing other shit.
Exactly. Right? Like I think we all understand. I think like we all understand like what we're here to do, but like at the same time, if you think that not having old money sitting somewhere isn't a, you know, like you should.
Well, no,
you
I have
should-
a long term what is it called, a retirement account.
There you go.
But
Let's fucking high five, dude.
but the thing is, like, if you're waiting for 10 years, you might as well just put it in an IRA or something, because you're just gonna get taxed on that money. You might as well just wait till retirement. You know.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
No,
That's
if
why
you
you-
use
that's
an
why you
IRA
put-
to trade, you actually it's a tax shelter.
Dude, don't fucking trade your IRA. I'm gonna kill myself. You can't trade your IRA, right? Like you can't sell
I'm-
shit.
I'm
No,
trading
you can
my
trade. You can
IRA.
trade your
Oh,
IRA.
yeah.
Oh,
A lot of people do that.
That's the majority of my
Options in your IRA.
portfolio.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And you don't pay taxes on it.
What's-
so
what's-
You don't pay taxes on any of it, so it's just instant profit.
What's the one? What's the one that you can't, like, you have to hold your securities for a certain amount of time? Like you can't sell
Bonds?
them.
No, you can sell
no,
them, but you
no.
just you can't take out the money. So the money stays in the Roth, or
Got
it stays
you,
in
got
the
you, got you.
IRA.
55.
If you withdraw it early, there are penalties as well as you have to pay tax according to what bracket you're in.
Dude, and also like a really good way to like hold your long positions is through your IRA, because then you don't have to worry about taxes on them.
Bingo bango, that's what I'm saying.
You can always exit positions, enter new positions. Like it doesn't matter. Like you trade it like a day trading account. It's just that
They will ping you for
not-
like
not a
if you do free ride violations or good
It
faith
varies. It
violations,
varies for
you'll
what you
still get
use, I
pinged.
think,
Yeah.
because I use Fidelity, and they're pretty lenient on everything. So if they have an issue with something, they'll contact me before.
I accidentally got my cash account restricted, so I'm trying to be real careful not to get my IRA restricted.
How'd you do that with your cash
I
account?
mean, if you're holding nothing but long positions in your IRA, it doesn't really matter.
I accidentally had a free ride violation because I submitted a deposit and then I tried to cancel it, and apparently the cancel didn't go through until like the next day, so it was showing me that I had a higher amount to trade than I really did. So yeah,
Ooh.
Oof.
yeah, it's only 90 days though.
God,
Only 90? That's a long time in my opinion.
These are
That's like half a
stinky.
year.
Nah, it's like 3 months.
I know. I'm exaggerating.
True.
Martinez
No, it does
stinks.
feel like half a year. I will say that.
No, it's
Um,
okay.
what-
After I've got another stock that's a good dividend stock that I'm just gonna toss it in there till the restriction's over, and until then I've got about 20K in my IRA so far, hoping to build up a down payment for a house.
What do you guys
Fuck
what's your
yeah,
guys'
a
opinion
rooster
on
house.
margin?
I am not confident in my skills enough yet to be comfortable with enabling margin on that account.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, I've looked into it, and I still have too much to learn.
Choke
you
that
haven't
chicken.
you haven't lived until you've blown up a fucking account.
I'd like to keep my shirt.
100,000 or bust.
For real.
Don't bet with money that you don't have.
Exactly.
Fuck
Well-
that loser mentality.
Yeah, for real. I'm joking.
Not bad.
I mean, everybody
Bet
bets.
it all,
You just bet what you're willing to risk. I mean, if
Go
you have
home,
the time,
boomer.
if you have the time and you have the money to use, then you can risk margin. But if you
Yeah,
have
we're
like bills
already.
that you need to pay
Yeah.
and shit, then
Yep.
you can't. Like me, I'm 18 and like I'm doing a little bit of margin here and there, and it's pretty nice. It's
You're
pretty
the
fun. It's
perfect
like you pay
fucking target.
$100. You pay $100 a month.
Okay.
But
If you're 18, you're the perfect fucking target for that shit. Like you're not being smart.
I'm not being smart.
No.
It's like credit cards on
No, he
campus.
is being smart. He should YOLO as much as he can because he's young.
Yeah, I'm
These are
young,
the
He
so I
needs
have
to
time
take
on my
some
side.
risks.
I mean,
Wait, what are you trying to YOLO?
Well,
Sorry, I'm late
okay.
into this.
So I started off with like 12K last year, and I built it all the way up to like almost 100, and then I
Just
lost.
make sure you pay your taxes and then consistently also.
No. I took out
invest
money
in,
for
like,
taxes. I
Spires and
took out money
Pixie
for
on the side.
taxes, and I was at like 90. Then I lost a few. Then I got it back, and now I'm like down. I'm back down to like 50. But honestly, I don't worry about it too much because I started off with 12. So for where I'm at, it's fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
if he's 18, he
You
should
should
be
buy a
being as
Camaro.
risky as he can.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
bro,
the-
bro,
Oh my
that's
God.
what my friends would do,
God.
dude. Jesus.
Yeah,
Dude,
bro, that's
do
the right
not-
Nah, I'm too
mentality.
smart for that.
That's the
I
right
have a nice car.
mentality.
I have a Ford, a 2012
Raptor?
Ford. Nah, it's an Edge. It's a nice one. It's got a backup camera. You know, it's a 4-door. It's pretty
Every
nice.
car made after 2013 has a backup camera.
You're like the youngest 50-year-old.
No, it's 2012.
No,
Man said
you
2013.
act like a
Oh.
50-year-old.
Dude,
Wait, what?
At the age of 18, hanging
Yeah.
out, fucking
You can have
financial.
50K and like buying.
Wait, bro, do you have a course by any chance?
Possible LARP?
Huh?
You by any chance have a course that sells your trading information?
No. Why?
Everyone has one.
It's typical of people who create bullshit stories to sell a course.
I mean, you can believe what you want. You can believe what you want for sure, but hey, if you don't believe me, for sure.
I don't dispute what you're saying. It's just like a vetting process.
No, I mean, it's understandable, but I mean, not everybody's like me. I'm way different. I'm like in the 1% of 18-year-olds. So I've worked from age 14 to 18, doing anything from fucking caddying. I did basketball hall monitoring. I worked at Culver's, worked from Culver's to Dick's Sporting Goods. From there, I went to Olive Garden. I worked at
Dude, you're
Olive
not.
Garden UPS.
Dude, I hate to disappoint you. You're not part of the 1%. Most labor is like child labor in the world, bro.
I'm not like the other girls. I'm talking about like within the area that I live in, most of the kids my age are privileged. They get cars from their parents. They get their own lake houses. I'm in a very,
it should
very,
be.
very bubbled area.
Wait, how old are you now?
I'm 18 right now.
Coolio.
Hmm?
Coolio. When did you start trading?
I started trading like around 16, but I
Last
didn't
month.
trade like that much. And then at 17 is when I started really getting into it. And then I made the big money. And then right now I'm chilling. I'm about to buy a condominium for myself, rebuild a little bit, like rebuild 10K, and then do the same thing that I did before, or try to do something similar to it.
It's gonna be difficult to replicate the market how it's been the past couple of years, but I wish you luck.
Do you tell girls
mean-
you're a trader?
Nope. I
Never
leave
do
my
that.
money to myself.
They don't know what the stock market even is, in my experience.
Tell them you make a ton of money on the stock market.
Nah, dude, that's when you get the gold diggers, man. I'm looking for an intelligent girlfriend, man. I don't care if she's like, if she's like okay,
the
but
oldest 18-year-old.
huh?
You are the oldest 18-year-old.
Mhm.
You should be getting any girl. You're at that age. You get what you can get.
Are you a supreme
Oil's
gentleman?
dumping.
Someone needs to
Buy
get
ops
laid.
on oil.
You papi.
All the girls now, you slay them. Then later on, you get the intelligent ones.
Um,
And the room
that
got
sounds
quiet.
like a good way to catch something.
But be safe.
Be cool. Grab your fucking tool.
Oh, good God
Also,
Almighty!
that's a
What the
lot of
fuck?
fucking drama.
Yeah, it's gotten very quiet here.
My
Good
penis
trip.
stinks.
Where the hell is this going straight down?
I love your profile, Nicholas.
Stocks only go down on Monday.
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's not Monday.
Shit. Drugs are a hell of a bitch.
I might buy back into this one. Let me take a look at their numbers.
Dogecoin, am I right?
No crypto.
He knows he's trolling.
Flat Earth coin.
I would buy that shit.
Poor
Like if it was
SPX.
funny, it would have been funny like months ago, but nah.
Would you buy flat Earth coins? What shape do you think they'd make it?
Do you want to hear the actual profits though?
Should be globes. At least flat Earth coin globes.
Yeah, the coin should
Marble.
be spherical. Just to chill with them.
Yeah, flat Earth coin marbles.
Yes. Actually, let me look that up. Flat Earth marbles.
Great name for a band.
Are we getting a reversal? Are we getting 8 a.m. reversal?
I just want a game of Apex.
Like a realignment or something here?
Anyone see Hench?
I hate hench.
No, I haven't seen them. Is Discord halal for? Is Discord haram? I mean,
Yes.
does it become haram during Ramadan?
Allah Khadid.
MashaAllah, inshallah.
Better safe than sorry. Just don't use it.
Is Sauced in here? I guess
I
not.
stood at Allah.
English, please.
Bro, I'm just making it up. I don't even speak a fucking sentence of Arabic.
I know I'm joking.
It's gotta be like one person in here that works for like New York Times or some fucking like legitimate
Yeah, that's actually
establishment.
me. Can I get some questions, please?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yes,
Go
can you
ahead.
tell us about GM?
No.
Hey, I got this rash.
How do I answer that?
I got this article I have to do on Wall Street bets. Can you answer some questions, please?
Certainly, go ahead.
How much should I put into GameStop?
Everything.
Already
Everything
done
you
it.
can afford to
Put your
lose.
mom in.
I sold my mom for GameStop.
Tell her boyfriend.
Ask your wife's boyfriend. He'll tell you.
Number 15.
Sell your soul.
Buy Safe Moon.
Use it to buy some GME.
Dogecoin to the moon.
Number 1.
Sell your GME to buy more GME.
Sell
your
Today's countdown, number 1.
Number 5.
Burger being Bettis.
The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus.
The last thing? I thought that was the first thing, bro.
Luckily, the photo is photoshopped. What do you think?
You think that's a fetish? People sucking on toes with a foot fungus?
What is it,
Which
Rule
is actually
49 or
worse.
some shit like that?
You think there are people out there doing that kind of shit?
I mean, foot fetishes are fucking
Of course.
degenerate anyway.
Yeah,
It's a mainstream fetish.
Feederism.
Mainstream fucking
Just
Yeah,
like
what's a mainstream fetish?
female
That's not
female
degenerate.
domination.
Body positivity.
Female domination. You alright, femdom.
Mainstream fetish would be like anyone who's a tit man.
What's it called?
Oh,
Tit
like titty
Ross.
fuck, like tit fucking is a fetish. I didn't know.
What about feet?
What about CBT?
Basically, if you're not an ass man, you're doing it wrong.
Said every black man ever.
True.
What you talking about?
I need me some white buddy ass, boy.
CLOV is my fetish.
Clothes.
A green day is my fetish.
Would being sit on
311.
considered a mainstream fetish?
Yes.
I'd say
In
ass
certain
eating is
countries.
a mainstream fetish now.
I feel like people should shit on people that have like piss fetishes more than like foot fetishes.
Pegging.
Ooga booga.
This soft voice keeps speaking into my right ear.
Do you like it? I can do it again.
Oh yes, please. Just one more time.
I got a spot for you under my desk.
No, that's a fetish.
Dude, are you trying to keep your parents like asleep? Can you not talk properly?
It's best I not be too loud around here.
Yikes.
You sound like a character out of a Meat Canyon sketch.
I don't want to wake my mom up.
Sound like you've been like living in the mountains for like a year and you just got on the side of the road and you're like trying to get a ride.
I'm using my wife's boyfriend's computer.
He's gotta stay quiet.
If I wake them up, they'll start fucking again.
Did you just fart?
Oh no.
It wasn't the fart. It was much worse.
It was a shard.
I could smell it through the stream.
Oh, damn,
Pee
dude.
pee poo poo. Ah ha ha stinky.
How
He
old do you
wins.
think you are mentally?
7.
Uh-oh.
I'm old enough to do my stocks.
Okay. Hey yo, where is everybody?
Dead or asleep?
Yo, I got a coder boy question for the coder people. Gina, you here?
She ain't here.
Shit.
Ask away. I might be of service.
I think I want to ask Gina. No offense.
Julio, no problem.
No offense. I've heard her talk about this before, and she knows what she's talking
But what's the topic?
about. Like I said, it's like some coding shit.
It's entirely possible one of us may be able to help you with it. I mean,
Yeah, no, it's yeah, don't worry about it.
personal?
No, it's not
Too personal.
personal. It's got to do with a trade, so I don't want to get into it.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, okay, quick. Okay, so is it possible for, and I'm assuming it is, but how easy is it for like a bot to read information sent through SMS and then react to that?
It
How is
depends upon the
text?
conduit. Yeah, how's it arrive?
Because you can create an account with, I believe, Twilio.
Like I said, I don't know anything about any of that, like anything. I'm asking just like on the scale of difficulty, how hard is that to do?
I think
Pretty
those
hard.
processes should be automated at this point.
Yeah, parsing the message won't be a problem.
Yeah.
It's finding the library that interfaces with, I guess you'd call it the API for whatever service is providing the physical text message.
Exactly.
In other words, if I have it delivered to our PBX, then I can use a very simple API to read the message queue from our local PBX. If I have it sent to my cell phone, that's a lot more problematic
yeah.
because I need to actually interface with the cell phone, which I have no library for.
Right. But there's a way to set it up, like set up something to where, like, I guess you don't have to use a cell phone specifically. Like, you don't have to use a cell phone that runs through a phone carrier. You can use like something that can receive messages, but it's not
necessarily a phone number.
Yes.
Yeah.
SIP providers will do it for you.
Yeah, there's something called Twilio that you can create, API numbers and text, send, receive, call, all of that stuff.
Interesting.
And your own phone provider.
The go-to for that.
Well, your own provider may have a text to email service, and you can simply use some standard library to parse your emails as you receive them, looking for that text message.
Okay. Interesting.
Ignore them. Use Power Automate for free when it comes out in a month on Microsoft.
Yeah, your biggest hurdle though is trying to gauge sentiment from these text messages.
No, it's not. It's not sentiment. Like, sentiment is irrelevant in what I'm thinking. I don't want to go too into detail, but
Power Automate's being free soon to all Microsoft OSs. All you need then is an SMS connector, which shouldn't be expensive.
what I'm trying to do.
And, then your action could be a Power Automate as well, which should be free.
What I'm trying to do has completely, like, it's completely dependent upon volume, not sentiment. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. That's not even a problem. Look up Microsoft Power Automate, and it's coming out free onto Microsoft in general, like in a few months' time.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Honestly thought my Discord shut down.
It do that sometimes.
Man, do you guys have any good fucking ideas right now? Because like everything is shit. I have no idea what to do. I literally just sold out my entire account. I'm fucking done for right now. I've lost like
I'm-
$8,000 in the past month. So.
Like my
Um,
winners
what?
and then average down on good opportunities.
I be fucking on these bitches. They all wanna have my chart.
Wrong room.
Microsoft Power Animate. What? Oh, okay. Cool.
Everything's on sale.
The only reason I linked that Power Automate stuff is that that's probably been a company killer. Like these guys mentioned like companies that'll do it for you. But this is a free service now from Microsoft. So
Who's
sort of ignore the paid services.
Oh no, I don't want to use a paid service. I want to build something from the ground up.
Yeah, Power Automate should be free now. I just don't know when it actually launches.
I really just need to use something like Google's SMS service. Who the fuck? Why is my mom's best friend calling me? I'm not answering that. No.
She's
Bro,
horny.
She trying
Do
to
it,
fuck,
step,
dude.
bro.
Get it.
No.
Get it.
Hit it.
Put it on speaker.
No, I'm good.
Let
God,
me
yes.
talk to her, bro.
I'm
Put me on
good.
speaker, bro.
I'm good, bro.
Just hook her to Wall Street Bets, man. We'll be nice.
Yo, how come
No.
nobody's framing the fucking charts, bro?
Bro, you want to see somebody's charts with a bunch of bullshit indicators on them?
Hell yeah, I want to see those candles,
MLGs or
bro.
something.
Dude, the fucking my favorite is the zigzag indicator, dude. Have you ever used that one? It's great.
Oh, I want to see.
Bro, I just draw lines on it until I'm convinced it'll go up.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Crayola to the rescue.
Let's see if we get rejected.
The story of my life.
You poor fuck.
Do it like really quick.
What do you got here?
That's what she said.
Oh God, that felt good.
Louder,
Sound
one
like
more
me in
time.
the bathroom. Yeah.
No,
Calm
I took a shit. Or I didn't take a shit. I farted.
Thank you.
That sounded
There's a
messy.
big difference between those two.
Not if you're me.
Not if you have a poo bucket in your room.
It's time for the end of the world.
Mom, bathroom.
End of the world time.
Damn it, Cartman.
We're all going to die.
That's a given.
Man.
But what happens after you die?
Well, we're going to get nuked. So.
What do you mean, bro?
You're
Just go over
reincarnated as a Korean boy band.
Yo, that'd be
Oh,
fucking
God.
lit. Could you imagine?
I'd be okay with that.
That'd be awesome.
If I
How
could
about
die
you
in the
eat shrimp-
battlefield
you'll
and
have to
wake
eat
up in
shrimp
Seoul?
Jello.
You shift over to the next galaxy.
God, yes.
We're starting to do some DMT, bro.
I'm planning for the worst.
Excellent. Oh, that'd be a Russian boy band. Oof.
No, a Chinese Russian boy band. With the Ukrainian
bet.
lead.
And the bass player from Dagestan.
You'll be the ding dong.
Mm-hmm.
I receive a sub.
Stop trying to be
You receive
God.
nothing. Me. I receive an OnlyFans sum of $15,000 a month.
Nice.
Not too bad.
You receive nothing.
Nice.
I'm upset.
Are we rich yet?
No, we're all going to lose our money.
We're all broke as fuck. What do you
I
mean?
don't know who we all is, but
It's Starbucks until you're 70.
y'all have fun with that one. Stop trying to be God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are all of my friends in the other chat? That makes me upset. Jesus.
We could read something into that, but I won't.
Fuck it. I'll go find them.
Thank God. No, I'm joking.
Always make them come to you.
That's facts.
It's so freaking hot here in Phoenix right now.
Bucks.
You said it's hot?
Yeah.
How hot? How hot will it?
According to the weather forecast, it says stay inside between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. if possible.
As it gets that hot, they tell you to stay inside? God damn, what the fuck?
There's sissies down there. That's what it is.
It's 7 a.m. right now. It's 8 a.m. right now, and the current temperature in downtown is 89.
Oh, F that.
It's gonna be a hot one.
What is that?
94
in
right now in
normal people?
Phoenix, 83 in Casa Verde, 83 in Tucson.
Do you just sweat 24/7 in Arizona?
And the
think that's
highs
like
for
what-
today are 114 in Phoenix,
It's
118 in Tucson.
40 degrees Celsius, something like that.
No,
What's
it's
their
like
daily
45.
high? Chinese yuan?
Arizonans.
114. Is it true that Arizonians
the
are shorter
fuck
because
was
they've
that?
evaporated away
45?
all their water?
114 degrees in Phoenix.
Is 45 degrees Celsius.
Okay, here's the forecast. 10 a.m. 99, noon 104, 2 p.m. 110, 4 p.m. 115.
Yikes.
You could get tan. You could get tan in one day.
Bruh. Yeah,
6
skin
p.m.
cancer in one
111.
day. You guys must be like really small.
They evaporate.
No, we're not. You're just small.
No, like I'm sure like the heat should evaporate all your water. You should be like just 30%. You should be remaining 30%.
Here are the lows for the next week. 90,
Like a
91,
sponge.
92, 90,
Exactly.
89. $114 today, 116 tomorrow, 117 on Thursday,
Yeah,
113
you,
on Friday.
well, you get to enjoy that for the rest of the until September.
111 on
Every
Saturday,
day.
Sunday, Monday.
How's it
7
like during
months
the
straight.
winter? 7 months, goddamn.
Fat, sick, and nearly dead. YouTube movies free. Girl, what the fuck?
I just received a cease and desist order from Pornhub.
How? How?
It's been uploaded.
I received
was-
a cease and desist order from X videos once.
How are you more creepier?
And I got banned from the website indefinitely.
How do you even do that?
I don't know.
Do you like sell? What is it? A copyright infringement?
No. you sell
Bandwidth consumption.
porn.
Like they caught you selling Pornhub style Crocs.
I'm lucky I didn't get arrested on obscenity charges. Yes, those exist. Imagine getting a cease and desist order from your favorite porn site.
Why imagine?
Just get a VPN. I don't think they. Will they? I don't think they'll ban you from your.
No, I got
being
IP
able to access the website. But actually, I'd be honored. Means they recognize me.
You'd be like,
God,
yeah,
yes.
maybe I do have a problem.
Only here is this a real problem.
Yeah.
God.
Does Pornhub have an app?
I think
Do they
so.
have an API?
I think they do have an app, but it's not available on the App Store. You have to download it from third parties, so it's only available on Android.
Shit. Because my IP got blocked.
You're capping. The fuck have you been watching, bud?
Everything.
I don't know. I guess they share the IPs between the sites. They've been banned from pretty much every single porn site.
One company owns them all. Mine.
Gets banned from Pornhub. Gets banned from every other site in existence.
Just go in and change your MAC address and restart your router. You'll be fine.
I tried that, and they figured it out.
Just use your neighbor's computer.
Use a virtual
Neighbor's
machine with a new
Wi-Fi
web
and get
browser.
him banned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pay your neighbor to let you jerk off in their house. Straightforward.
And
That's what I
film
do.
it.
I'll pay you $200 to fuck your wife.
That's how you got banned.
Yeah, that sounds like a porn waiting to happen.
Now you don't need to go on the website. Just make it.
Or fake it till you make it. Because you know she will be.
Boom, roasted.
Fuck.
That is the point.
I'm gonna actually pull Pornhub and show you block.
Actually, do they even have a service? Do they even have call support?
No.
Could you imagine
Because
answering that phone line?
I don't want to.
You got banned from Pornhub. What can
Work
I
at the Pornhub office.
Dude, you just get like numb after the first like week, I would imagine.
That has
I
to be
want-
like an interesting work environment.
I want the Pornhub hoodie.
God, no. Someone got expelled from my high school because he played the Pornhub theme at the beginning of a band concert. And then,
Pornhub
and
has
then
a
the
theme?
teacher, and then the parents sued the school because they were like, "How do you know that?"
They have a point.
You have a goddamn point. Voldemort. Can't mention it.
That would be the best senior prank. Just hijack the intercom and play the Pornhub theme on loop for 10 hours.
God, yes. Sounds like someone is shoving their microphone up their ass.
Sounds like someone's trying to fuck a balloon.
How do we both know what that sounds like?
My sister walked to school an hour early because she's an idiot. And she probably got kidnapped for all I know.
You don't really have height for your sister.
She's 4'11", and she's black.
Hey, black women
She's
can
also
take care of themselves.
She's also 14.
Okay, when you put it that way.
And she's on this Discord server, but I'm not giving you her username.
She shouldn't be on. I wouldn't want it.
Because she convinced my mom to buy a meme stock, and then she lost 90% of her savings.
That's why you don't dump 90% of your savings into a meme stock from Wall Street Bets.
You're lying, bro.
Yeah, that sounds like BS.
Why
What
the
the
fuck
heck?
would
I thought that's
I
why
risk
you-
my
What the-
entire life worth on a fucking meme, bro?
From a 14-year-old?
I always take my trading advice from 14-year-olds, especially 14-year-olds on YouTube. It's a winning proposition.
trading advice.
No, I take my trading advice from 9-year-olds.
TikTok.
Buying
They always have the
Nintendo
good
and
shit.
Microsoft and Sony and shit.
Are these 9-year-olds on TikTok?
Also,
Actually, I've
Lockeye has an apparent IQ of 400.
Who?
Lockeye, the server owner, has an IQ of 403.
TikTok. Interesting.
Jimmy to the moon.
GME to the frickin' hell.
Have you seen those TikToks of
Buying
young
GME
individuals
right now. I like the stock.
claiming to
I have
be
101 fever from the vax.
from the vax?
I feel cheated.
Fuck.
Those are rookie numbers. Bro. You need to pump those numbers up.
Yeah, what is with all the CCP memes and shit now? The fuck happened?
Because your server's being taken over by the Chinese.
China's falling apart, and they can't accept it.
It's been appropriated.
It's been appropriated. Also, you've all lost your social credit points and being sent to the gulag.
Actually, yeah. What happens though if your social credit score reaches 0 or some shit? What happens?
You get sent to the gulag and shot.
Re-education.
Re-education with the fucking whip.
Join the Republican Party.
Re-education is just getting shot.
We need some re-education farms.
Same thing as North Korea's fucking COVID-19 vaccine. Bullet in the fucking head, bro.
Also, I'm a
Well, it
also
works.
a Chinese. I'm
Look
also
at that.
Chinese
Look at the
agent
numbers.
spying on you.
If COVID, then shot. My favorite algorithm.
COVID was not a Chinese lab accident. It was an American lab accident that was blamed on China.
Negative.
Okay.
That's
Wait a
Chinese
minute.
propaganda. Right there.
Tiananmen Square never happened.
Krispy Kreme is giving away free donuts with a vaccination certificate. Ooh.
Okay, now
Those
that I
don't
believe.
use capitalist propaganda to make you get the 5G vaccine.
They actually have microchips in the vaccine now. That's why the syringes are fucking
Oh,
huge.
Jesus.
You ever see a photo of it, bro? Hold on.
Let me see the shit.
Bro,
Send me
the
the
Earth
pic.
is flat.
Where's Alex Jones when we need him?
You know how it was funny though how he claimed that frogs were gay and nobody believed him for the
Alex Jones
longest
is probably taking a shit at this moment right now.
time. Probably.
Could be.
I feel it.
Or lines of something. I'm not sure which. Or perhaps both
He's
at the
all
same time.
hype. He is all hype. Pure hype.
Like he had coffee this morning and it went right through him.
Boom.
Nah, he
Yeah,
didn't
but
have
we've
coffee.
all had that problem.
He didn't
There's
have
a
coffee.
1 hour
Alex
song.
Coffee had
He
Alex
had-
Jones.
He
There's
had
a-
Patriot Brew.
What the?
Bro, the Alex Jones fucking hunting his enemies? So good.
Oh my God. That's unbelievable.
Excessive heat warning has been extended through 9 p.m. Sunday. Fuck.
My sister's
gonna
trying to
be
sell
hot.
masks. Anybody want to buy?
It's 100 and it's gonna feel like 130 with the humidity.
Is she only
That's
selling
too much.
masks, or is she doing other sewing projects too?
Shut the fuck up.
Just masks. Just
All of you.
tie-dye masks.
Remember that guy with that face mask that looked like his face, but it was really a mask?
She would be able to sew. Well, wait, where shipping might be. Either way, I was gonna say if she can make chicken saddles, I'd be interested.
Chicken saddles?
Yeah.
That's some.
I'm reading this chat.
I need to
It's-
see
Do
this.
you want them made out of leather or what?
Like it's
Wait,
no,
Can you
it's
elaborate?
okay. It's a legit thing. Sometimes when hens fight each
When a
other,
mommy loves
there's
a
a
hen.
hen that is
Hey yo.
particularly popular with the boys. A lot of their feathers on their back will be missing. So in order to let them grow back so that the bird doesn't get, sunburn or wounds or sick, you need basically a backpack or a saddle to put over the bald spot to let it grow back.
I also have a hairy back.
Well, the problem is that they don't, so they need one. So, yeah.
You can ride
You
the
learn
saddle.
something new.
Oh, can you
Little
train your
tiny-
raccoon to ride the chicken saddle?
Rocket didn't make it, actually.
Oh.
She had distemper, and that's incurable. She had to be put down, unfortunately.
That's terrible.
That's We spoiled her, like we gave her, a bunch of treats before. Yeah, there's nothing you can do, and we've got so many cats and a dog. We can't risk that. And it's not curable anyway, so yeah. Poor thing.
I was so looking forward to the raccoon index.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, that's cool.
I tried. Like, we were hoping that it was just a roundworm infection that had started. Well, even if it was a roundworm infection, with how shaky and stuff she was, that would be an indication that the roundworm larva had gotten into her nervous system, which would mean surgery to remove the cysts that would grow around it on her brain and spinal cord.
What the fuck is doing? Oh, like, what are we talking about? Like what animal?
Would you
Raccoon.
Oh shit!
There was a
Fucking
young
raccoons.
raccoon that we caught next to our chicken coop.
Oh.
And she was fairly tame, but now I realize it's because she was very, very sick. So tried to save her. She was too far gone.
Dang.
We got a proper funeral pyre though.
Bless you.
Actually got the fire department called on us over it.
Let's go.
Positively Viking.
How did you explain it to
Yeah. Well, what I said is we're burning a sick raccoon, and we live on a farm. So they
That
said,
sounds so
what
wrong.
you're doing is that's the right way to take care of it. And they were like, okay, we'll let you burn this out, because we had a big old 50 gallons of water next to it and a hose. And
You should have trolled them. You should say something like you're sacrificing a raccoon to the chicken spirits.
yeah, it's Indiana. I'd rather not.
Okay.
Burning the bodies.
That sounds about right, actually.
Neutral from orbit.
And oh dear God, it's fucking stupid. Apparently there's 4 counties in Indiana where you cannot burn at all unless it's a barbecue. And I'm in one of them.
Just be like I accidentally burnt my food, bro. My bad.
Sounds like my kind of barbecue.
Just said you're roasting raccoon, but you did it for too long.
Yeah,
Go
the
on to
fur
prison
makes
for burning the cookies.
once it singes.
Actually, there's a show called Come Dine With Me where individuals would cook dinner, and then they would eat at each other's places, and the winner would be the person who got the most points or who's had the best service. And there's this one chick who was just terrible at cooking altogether, to a point where she believed burning food was a way of making the flavor more homely.
There are some people that
God.
enjoy the carbonization, the char. There are some people that like that. Like with Thai food, that actually is. You basically burn the meat to get a certain flavor to mix with the spices, right? But those kinds of recipes normally come from poor areas where the food might not still be good, so you overcook it so it's safe type thing.
You have worms.
They also use a lot of different types of cookware, which are lending to doing that type of cooking as well. Is the other thing. A lot of the methods and traditional methods. Even people who bury meat and vegetables in ash and burn them. There's a lot of traditional cooking that way. That's just dig a hole in the ground, fill it up, and cover it in ash. Set it on fire.
Well, to me, that kind of cooking just looks like it's a primitive way of using lye, since lye is made out of clean burn wood ash. It's
right.
Up in Scandinavian countries, they have the lye doused fish type stuff, and so that'd just be another way to get that sort of cuisine.
Yeah, it chemically softens and changes the quality of the meat, right? When you do that, yeah.
Yeah, it basically jellifies it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I've seen a lot of stuff like that on, foreign cooking shows. And it's pretty common, I think, in the Midwest of the United States for people to still eat that way.
Yeah,
There's some of it, I believe, people who still kind of eat like live fish and stuff like that.
That's more Pennsylvania, further to the northeast.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
fuck is the living-
Midwest, we're mostly cheese.
Yeah,
like
word.
even not Wisconsin, everything has cheese, and Minnesota has mayo in everything. So, the lye and that type of pickling is more north, just the tiniest bit northeast of us.
Let me just be very clear here. Y'all wish you were as cool and hot as Ren and I. Okay, just want to be really fucking clear on that.
I wish I was as cool and hot as you think I am.
You are, okay?
Gina, you know already.
You're a
I believe
fucking
it.
queen, all right? Don't ever forget it.
Like if I'm a queen, they can't eat cake because I ate the cake.
Hell yeah.
Fucking autoimmune.
I think this is the time when I tell you, girl, you the whole damn dessert.
It'll
go
Never mind. I'm done. I'm done.
Nah, fam, you're the whole bakery.
Swing and a miss. All right, I shot my shot. All right.
Yeah.
I did too.
God, part of my mistake this year is I learned, since we get like so many fucking eggs, I was trying to find recipes to get rid of them, like angel food cake, and I learned how to make meringues. And lordy, that was a mistake.
Meringue is like eating a fucking pie with no substance, though.
I'm not talking about
stiff tips.
I'll fluff in my mouth. I just do.
Well, I don't make the pies. I make the
dried
hollow
jizz.
cookies.
Have you
Kind
tried
of like
making?
eating a stiff marshmallow, but not a stale marshmallow type thing. You know what I mean?
Definitely not stale.
Have you tried making like a giant egg block?
Like just a bunch of scrambled eggs put in a huge fucking pan, and yeah, I've done that.
Exactly. Okay.
Eggs
With
board.
all the eggs, I crack a bunch of them in a bucket, and then we put them in a pan, bake them, and feed them back to the chickens. They love them. Like what else?
God.
Chickens are fucking toxic and vicious, dude. I love that pecking order shit. That's crazy. That hierarchy shit. It's really intense.
It is. Yeah, we have a rooster named Alan that's actually sitting right behind me right now because he is one of the friendliest and largest roosters that we have, and that's one of the things that I wanted to breed into my flock is the personality.
Yeah.
So we introduced him the other day, and he looks like he went a couple rounds with Tyson.
Yeah. Nice guys really get fucked over. I agree with the steak.
So we're actually gonna put out another fenced area around the apple trees, and we have some other babies that he can be the head honcho of the apple tree flock. So he'll hopefully we'll put some of the gentler hens in there with him.
Ren, what is the noise in the background?
Sorry,
Like Blue's Clues, bro.
I've got another game running.
Can you make it louder? That shit sounds good as fuck.
Monster
Sorry.
Train.
Monster Train, yeah. It's the
Is that
sound that
Monster Yo, stream that shit right now, Ren. What the fuck?
have streaming rights.
Oh shit. How the fuck does the server even work, bro?
It barely.
There you go.
Are any of you guys familiar with Murloc RPG?
Negative.
Sounds like a lot of to me. That'd be interesting social tests. Now I'm in a 40k game right now, the Black Crusade. It's pretty fun. If the rest of the party wasn't murder hobos, but what are you gonna do?
Murder hobos?
Yeah, RPG tabletop players that all they want to do is like combat and attack like the town guard and break laws and all that shit and ignore like social role play type thing. Murder hobos. They just go from village to village, cause a bunch of trouble, kill a bunch of people, and go to the next.
I see. Nomadic
There's-
murderers.
Yeah. And I like to play like social characters because, well, I'm not the most socially adept, so it's nice to role play a character.
Imagine that on this board. Oh.
Right?
Yeah, like imagine.
If I was
Fap,
socially
fap, fap.
Yeah, imagine people wanting to talk to you in real life.
right?
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Don't ever bring that up. Never, never, never.
Sure how you're activating the second set of vocal cords, but bravo, dude.
Thank you.
This man's practicing. What do you do in your free time?
Voiceovers for the BBC.
Oh, yes.
You know, the cheesy American accents
Wait.
you hear in British films? That's me.
Speaking of PBC, they have a Pidgin English section.
No.
Yeah, you can look it up. So a lot of their articles are rewritten in Pidgin English.
Huh.
I don't mean to be mean because it is like a dialect of English, but it just sounds really funny to read.
Needs to be cock English. Screw the pigeons.
No, I don't want to screw the pigeons. Thank you. Speaking of pigeons, what's a good way to keep them off your roof?
Nails.
Tell them you're gonna deport them.
I wish I spoke pigeon.
Tell them you're gonna call ICE.
Air horn.
We don't have.
Mentos
There
up
isn't
on
really
the
an
roof.
ICE equivalent in Ireland, so I might need a different
Keep
approach.
Mentos all up on the top of your roof.
Mentos.
Mentos and iron brew. Just mix them together and spray the roof down.
And then you just have to clean up all the dead birds, right?
Just tell them they're canceled.
God, yes.
I don't think that works.
Or if like they were able to be scared away by movement, if you could
By
set up
AI.
one of those weird cat toys that has random movement type things and
Just stand on your roof, scream "You're canceled" every time one tries to land. They won't land on your roof.
I
That
think that's
would
a
work.
foolproof measure.
That would work, but that requires permanent me being on my rooftop for the rest of my life.
That is high maintenance, I must admit, but it's a solution.
If you
Think of it like
You get a bow and
retiring.
arrow,
You
you
know,
could
it's not your new
practice
job.
shooting them.
if you cook a bunch of rice and throw it on the roof, the pigeons will eat it and it makes their stomach bloat and they might explode.
that is
Oh God!
Is it true? Is
That-
that false?
Just kill them. Just kill them
saw-
quickly. Good God!
I saw that. Is that true? I saw that in Simpsons.
that's not true.
It is true.
No,
I would totally do
I
that.
thought that's why they
That
don't
ain't
throw rice at weddings. Was the rice expands their stomach?
It's explicitly
No.
the cooked rice. Normal rice isn't that bad actually.
No, it's no.
Who throws
The
cooked
reason
rice at a wedding?
For birds is
It's an urban legend. Yeah. So it's however there is no truth to this belief. They are able to eat grain just like any other pest can.
You're such
Okay,
a
that's
bunch
good
of
news.
spoil
That's
sports.
that is
Terrible
that's
news.
Okay, so our birds aren't actually exploding.
and
Okay,
it's
that's good.
nutritionally empty, so that's why it's
Spread
not.
a bunch of rat poison on the roof.
I would love some jihad pigeons though. That'd be funny.
The problem with putting rat poison and poison
Exploding.
pigeons is they are a prey species, and so that could actually go up the food chain to hawks and eagles and shit.
Yeah, who fucking
Not to mention
cares?
you can kill somebody's cat,
Well, yeah, there's that
a
too.
Yeah,
child.
clean them all up, just throw them all in the trash.
Child is chewing on a
God, there's something you
Wow.
may be forgetting.
I mean,
Those
kids in my
fuckers get
family
on
are
your
out of
roof.
control. Got a police on them.
Okay, fair enough.
I had a
It
nephew.
rained.
I had a nephew open a This is a true story. I had a nephew at 4 years old open a second-story window, climb out, and jump out. He survived, no broken bones. The neighbor saw it across the street and called 911. He was put in timeout, and he climbed up on the table, opened the window, and said, "Fuck all of you," and jumped out. How funny is that? And he landed. He landed apparently just bonk on his butt, on his little booty. He landed like right on his feet and just sat down like he was. When he got up, he was fine. They gave him like 5 CAT scans. He was completely fine.
I
His
used to
name
do
Neville
shit.
Longbottom by chance.
I used to do shit like that. I would climb
That's
up into
wild,
the,
right? That's some hilarious shit.
I used to
don't
climb up into out to the outer windowsill of the upper floor in my house and just like walk on the windowsill and back into the house.
I was on the bridge and contemplating jumping or not. No, I'm joking. That's kind of fucked up.
This is when I was a kid. Now it just feels like I feel retarded for ever considered doing that. Because if I slipped, I would have fallen 2 stories.
I miss climbing trees. I used to climb trees all the time. Like I was hyper as shit and a gymnast and all that. So pine trees, I could like scale those things in 10 seconds and just look out, and it was awesome. And I miss that.
Can you do a backflip though?
I used to be able to, yeah.
That's pretty lit.
Not standing. I'd have to do. Oh, I forget even the terminology now. Ooh.
Backflip. This is the word.
Tried to do a
Handspring
backflip
backflip.
on the
There we
on
go.
the bouncy castle, but that ended horribly.
That's because bouncy castles absorb your inertia.
Bouncy castle always ends in disaster.
Wait, so who's Willy Wonkaing in here? Why are you Wololoing?
You can't use logic against this fucking man. Using words like inertia.
Nah. God, it's hard to believe I could ever jump on a trampoline without pain. It was insane. We used to have it set up so that we could, jump off from the upper deck to the trampoline and do some. That was fun.
Anyone get tortured on a trampoline by being popcorned? Anyone ever have that?
I love being popcorn. It was fun.
I hate it, dude.
That sounds
I was
kinky.
always popcorn. All right, and I hate it.
Another game we played when we had a trampoline, it was called Mad Dog, and like somebody was on their hands and knees and had to make somebody else fall to be it, essentially.
Sounds like foreplay.
Foreplay for 8-year-olds, little creepy concept.
You didn't mention the 8-year-olds.
I said when whatever.
I'm going away now.
Why is it snowing? Like it's legit snowing.
Why isn't Dogecoin at 50 cents?
Oh shit, I've got miniature chickens that are outside. This is probably way too cold for them. Gotta go. Be right back. Maybe.
Bye.
Man, I wish I had fucking chickens.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
do.
fucking work, bro.
Yeah, I mean it's fucking work, but it'd be cool. Like every morning seeing a bunch of like little cluckers just like so fucking happy to see you.
And then you have to take care of them. Why don't you just get a puppy, bro? Dogs love
Oh,
you unconditionally.
I have 2 cats. They love me, but
Do they though? They're cats.
They love you, or you just feed them enough that they're not willing to leave?
I mean, what's the difference? I mean, look, existentially, what is the difference?
You haven't had a dog, have you?
You haven't been married, dude.
No, I will never get married.
Sheesh.
It's a poor financial decision, really.
Yeah, I agree. Everyone should get a prenup.
Retweet.
Hey, I believe in I believe in romance. I believe in love.
Yeah, for
But
about
I
how
also
long? 2
believe
years?
in prenups. All right, that's all I'm saying.
There's nothing wrong with prenups.
I believe in
I consider them like
one-night stands.
insurance.
Listen, it's all fun and games until your spouse has a brain tumor and they have a $1 million credit card bill.
Saying it happens, people.
It happens.
That's why you get 1 week stands.
Dementia, it happens.
That
So,
that's why you say till death do us part.
Yeah,
The
but I
implication
mean, that
you're-
doesn't take into account that you're both a financial entity, and sometimes the best way to take care of them is by separating yourself.
Or just don't get married, bro. Keep it
I'm
simple.
just saying,
No,
like
I
sometimes
thought
there
you
are
were
good
implying-
reasons to end a marriage.
I thought you were
That's all.
implying like just dip out to never return.
No, I mean I do also believe that people should be able to like humanely
Okay.
move on in their lives. If you really love somebody, that
Yeah.
also means you want them to be okay. Move
True.
on easily. So I don't know. I don't really
No, you're not
understand
wrong
the
about that.
disadvantages.
Disadvantages of a prenup.
Getting a
or-
prenup, yeah. I mean, don't you want to
Yeah.
humanely be able to walk away quickly and like not suffer for years? Because that's the alternative.
I think culturally they look poorly upon because it's implied that you do not want the relationship to succeed if you want a prenup.
I mean, if
Well,
you're
I don't want to sacrifice a person's happiness, health, or goodwill for some kind of like ideal relationship. Let's put it that way. I guess I'm a realist in that way, that I would rather my partner be like happy, healthy, and stable than with me.
Exactly.
Look at you, a good human being. Just don't get
Like
married.
it's actually not that hard, right? Like I don't know.
It is though.
Yeah. Like, what other scenarios where terminating the relationship is as destructive?
I mean, depends on the people or not. Situational. But just sell crack. It's a lot better for you.
Yeah, I'm a romantic, but there'll
Yeah.
always be a prenup.
It's just realistic.
Not,
Just be
yeah, exactly.
realistic.
Not mutually exclusive,
And it doesn't imply that you want the relationship to terminate. Sort of like if
Yep,
purchasing
agreed.
car insurance doesn't mean you want your car to.
Yeah, or like, what's the next question? Like, if I purchase life insurance, I want to die. Like, all right, bro.
Exactly.
Cool. That makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, that's how people think about it. They get really butthurt when you talk about it.
I mean, if you unconditionally care for somebody, I feel like it won't matter. Because if it is that true of a feeling, you won't care because you know.
Never need to use it.
It goes deep, you know?
It's like insurance, but you don't have to
You're
pay
a
for it.
goddamn heretic.
I mean, at the end of the day, just get a fucking dog. Humans are temporary, bro. Feelings
go
change.
Go on to Jesus.
Yo, my cats love me, dude. My cat Snacks loves playing fetch. My cat Newton loves going for a fucking walk.
That's not a cat. That's a dog in a cat's body.
I know, dude. If one day they unzipped and they were dogs, I'd be like, all right, well, you could have told me sooner.
If they could speak. Imagine the whole trans cat movement.
All right, bro. I can't even with that one. I can't even meme on that one. It's too close to the helicopter meme for me. I'm sorry. It's too close. I can't engage with it. Yeah, but fuck. I don't know. I feel like they definitely have deep lurv, even though they're little murder bots, little murder creatures.
The descendants of lions and tigers?
Well, I mean, yeah, they like left on their own. Cats will kill like 10 birds a day, which is like insane. Like if you compare it to any
Is that
apex
bad
predator.
though? Like I have a shit ton of bird shit on my garden.
Well, it is bad because birds are really important for the environment. They're good for keeping like certain types of pest populations down.
But there must be an evolutionary advantage for cats just learning how to kill birds. Does it not like maintain the population in some regard? Or did humans just
It
fuck up
would
the cat
if
for
the
bird
cat.
population so much?
Yeah, it would if the situation were not what it is today, which is that people just do the wrong thing and they let the cats go and they don't spay them. So the population has like way outpaced the environment. And so, cats are actually ending entire species now.
It's better than having a bunch of rats.
I do agree with that. But the cats kill much more than mice, like because of their like voracious need
Yeah,
to
but I don't
kill.
give
They
a
will
fuck
kill
about
more than
anything
they
else.
need to eat. Yeah, they're crazy like that. So that's why it's really important not to ethically, make sure you spay your animals and stuff like that. It's really important. Specifically, cats are an issue. So yeah, they are actually a really serious issue. Yeah, because in nature, like wild cats, they don't outpace in a population like that. They don't grow that fast because they're getting hunted by hawks and they're vulnerable to other types of creatures. But in a domestic situation like how we've domesticated the cat, they've completely outpaced the way that they were intended to live.
Cats are our bros, so we got cat gangs. We've completely outpaced our environment, so fuck you. Cat gang life.
Sorry, I cut out. What did you just say?
I said we have completely outpaced our environment. Cat gang life.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of true as well. But I don't think like the response should be like we should have less humans or spay humans. Like we should just spend more effort to preserve our environment.
We are the controllers of morale and who shall breed.
Who's speaking?
Yeah.
Everyone dead in here?
Yeah, bro.
Just
I died.
about.
This is heaven. Welcome to the
Heaven
club. Yeah. Sorry, bro.
So this is what heaven's like.
Yeah, I'm here.
That's what happens, bro. It's just a chat room. Sorry to tell you.
You get to heaven and Gina's the admin.
I'd turn around. Someone's tired.
Hey, E-Dog.
E-Dog, where you at?
E-Dog, where you at?
I'm here.
What are you up to, E-Dog?
Yeah, what do you do?
Before.
What?
What's cracking?
Battlefield 4.
Can't
Making
hear
that
you.
big cash flow.
Are you eating? Can't hear what you're saying.
Oh no, I was playing Battlefield 4.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Are you streaming it though onto your Minecraft YouTube account? I can't remember what state it is, but they mentioned that they may may allow people to pay their taxes using Bitcoin.
Let's get them tendies. Hello, I'm another water. Please help me. The fuck?
Don't everybody talk at once.
Hey.
Hey, boys, actress. Who's holding GME?
Digs
Dicks out for Harambe, guys. What's up, boys?
Hey guys, what's up?
What's happening, everybody? How's everybody doing today?
Yo, what's up?
The
Damn
only
right it does.
the song he had with Waka was great. That's it.
You say
And
no
it's
to
only Waka
drugs to
Flocka's verse,
CJ
honestly.
Oh, you're talking about Machine Gun Kelly? Yeah, you're right. That song is fire as fuck though.
Yeah, bitch. I was the Evo. We popping bottles.
Yeah.
This can't be it.
Suck my. What was it like? Suck my Dragon Balls, call me Goku or some shit.
Bruh. I don't remember that part, but I don't
It was
doubt it.
fire, dude. Listen to it. He says it. It's great. So.
I'm with Steve-O. Fuck, Nick. Damn. We got baseball bats like the Indians. And I'm gonna keep it down, boy. And I'm gonna fuck you blow that loud, boy. Skip it pale.
Straight scat.
Spiggity lickety flickety bickety dickety.
Scoot up, scoop up, scoop.
Does that include the phone development?
Scat
Does that
man?
include the phone manufacturing?
What?
Apple mentioned that they're going to be carbon neutral by 2030. I asked, does that include the phone manufacturing?
I don't even know, bro. We only got 5 tickets left. Holy fuck, is that Tim Apple?
No, it's
That blunt was
Steve
lit.
Cook.
Oh.
All my dreams was put your hands in the sky one time. All my dream is put your hands in the sky. All my dream is put your hands in the sky one time. The bullshit you came from. Worked hard to get away from it. Sometime. Also,
What song
I
is
get it
that?
like that's Mind of a Stoner. Machine Gun Kelly featuring Wiz Khalifa. It's just the chorus is so good. Stoner, your mind of a stoner, simple thoughts of a loner, some thoughts from a loner. Yeah. And something, some thought. Oh, that's yeah. So that ring finger got rocked up. Damn. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Everyone's a vibe. Everyone's a one time, shake that you clean from. One because you see you shake up. That one back, just lay down. They give out that paper. Special Vegas later light blaze up. Man of the slow down. Man of the slow down. Stay on the slow down. Simple slow down. Just the man of the slow down. The man of the slow down. Simple slow down. Simple slow down. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is this music? Are they about to release the purple iPhone?
Yeah, it's some kind of a.
Or cotton candy.
I mean, I might end up getting that color because that color is actually pretty cool.
What's the point of getting a colored case when you're just gonna cover it with another case, anyways?
Oh no, this isn't a colored case. They're making a purple iPhone now. That's a purple iPhone that's about to get released.
Yeah, I mean, but like, why would you do that when you have a case that you're gonna put around it anyways?
I never put a case on my phone.
Why the fuck wouldn't you put a case on your phone?
Because I'm a competent individual.
Who the fuck has a case on their phone?
Like
You've never dropped your phone before.
No, I get where Infinite Ward is. I would say more than 50% of people have a case on their phone. It's
I
just
put a fucking otter box on my shit. Cause like,
I put a screen protector and that's it. Oh, I love the song.
My phone is cheap enough so that I don't need a phone case.
I mean, after you've hopped out of a fucking truck, dude, with a phone in your lap, you learn your lesson real quick.
How much was that phone though?
You know
That
what
was
you
about
do when
$300 to replace my fucking screen, dude. That was,
Oh, ugh.
You know,
Yeah.
you know how
That's
you
more
learn
than
to
my
be careful with things? You don't protect them. Same thing with your dick.
Exactly.
Why is the audio out of sync?
Do you think this is live or
No, this is recorded. This has all been pre-recorded so far.
Of course.
This would be hard to do live.
Yeah, but it'll also be hard to set up a company like Apple has already created. I'm sure they could pull this off live.
I always wonder
This is
what
funny.
the inside of a couch looks like.
just like this, apparently.
Have you got a couch? Just
Wow, are you kidding me? This is better than tile.
Wait, how is he gonna get out?
Oh, that is why you fell down the couch. I've done the same thing.
How'd he
Well, guess what I'm buying guess what I'm buying when it comes out?
It's so
Mushroom.
relatable.
Guys, I'll show you my keys in a minute. I have a tile. I use tile for my keys and my wallet already. If it's under $40, I'll buy it.
Nah, I don't want Apple constantly tracking. I don't have any.
I'm gonna
Apple
put one of those on my kid and one on my dog.
Actually, I hadn't even thought about that. Throw one on your dog's collar.
Yeah.
Staple it to your kid's ear.
Yeah, now you never need to pierce his ear again or worry about jewelry.
Yeah. Have you ever gone shopping with a kid? That's shit you need.
I used to be a kid. I remember what that was like.
Don't they have leashes?
What? Who the fuck has leashes on a kid?
Dude,
That's
you
a
can, like-
thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It is. It's
You
a
get like a
thing.
little backpack, you put the kid on the backpack, and it's got like a string attached to it, like a leash.
It's like a harness and shit.
What the fuck? What kind of animals are you?
That's not what-
Humans.
I'm
They're
not saying I
little
would do
monsters.
that. That's what some parents do.
I'm gonna Google. Do American have leashes on the kid?
Yeah, look it up.
It's a thing.
Look
It's
at
been a thing for years.
I remember one instance where I was in the clothing store with my mom, and I literally turned around for a sec, and then turned back, and she was gone. Scared the shit out of me, so I went to they have this special service which is in the middle of the store, which is connected to all the microphones, so you can say out your name and tell the whole store of your location that I'm missing. There's no-
Miss Johnson, your little kid's here.
Exactly.
Yeah, me and my friends used to mess with each other when we were at IKEA. I used to go to the phone and tell them to, like, my friend's name, report to the front desk. Your mom is and dad is looking for you. But you actually have leeches on kids.
Yep.
I found a picture of a girl with her baby in the front of her bicycle, and it says "parenting in Europe." Then there's a picture of a kid in a leash, parenting in America.
That's lovely. I don't think I've seen that kind of shit though in Ireland.
That's probably because you don't have a. I don't know.
But I wouldn't be surprised though if I saw it.
Yeah, I've seen videos from Walmart in America, and that scares me.
The worst, I think, instance I've come across was with a kid was when I was taking a bus home, and the bus literally had to like pull the emergency brakes because some dumb kid at like 10 p.m. on his scooter decided to get on the road at the same time that the bus was trying to cross it.
What, a scooter?
Yeah, the kid was on a scooter like at 10 p.m. Like I don't fucking know why his parents won't send him home at 10 p.m. This kid looked like 6 or 7 years old. Like if he had a leash on
a
it'd be
scooter?
a different story. Yeah, on the scooter.
We have 15 years minimum requirement of age to drive a scooter.
Not like electric scooter or anything, just like the little kid ones.
Yeah, but I mean the gasoline.
Like a moped?
Yeah, that's a scooter, right? A Vespa.
Yeah,
No.
something like that.
What would you guys call it? It's like a two-wheel device. It's a
Yeah,
What?
it's a Vespa or a scooter or
okay. Well,
like a moped, right?
yeah, I'm not referring to that.
You're talking about the ones where you stay standing on them type
Yeah,
thing?
it's foot powered.
Oh,
L-shaped
yeah.
device with the handles.
Yeah, no, that's like the ones that if they flip around, they kill your ankle type thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a scooter.
Like a Segway thing?
No.
I'll send you a photo. Or a link.
Oh yeah, we have those electric here as well.
A lot of cities have them just kind of on every street block. Hey, rent it type thing.
Oh, they are free here, and people are taking them everywhere. They are littering in their streets.
Huh.
It's try to get people to drive less cars and shit like that.
I can see that.
But people take them and throw them in rivers and shit. Where did Hokus Stream go?
My computer just borked itself.
No.
I will rate it very sad. How did the stream go? The stream stopped unexpectedly.
Yeah, it's something like this. Did you try turning it off and putting it back on again?
Apple 4K TV is now available.
Haven't they had a 4K already?
Maybe offered select 4K, but it itself was not a 4K box.
Okay.
The new one that she's talking about right now is going to run the new A12 processor that they just developed.
Has Apple ever considered making TVs?
I got a 4K TV.
Well, I mean,
like
they make the box, but they have it convenient. They don't even gotta design a TV. They just gotta sell you a box, and then it's on you to have a 4K TV.
Exactly.
It's like the good old fashioned. Just because you can watch 4K doesn't mean you get 4K.
Just mean it's whole ecosystem of products you need just to have a 4K support. You need TV, you need the bandwidth. It's a whole hassle. Oh, cool.
See a fellow flat earther in here as well, Michael.
Ooh, lovely. What do you think of their Discord?
It's great. I'm a proud member and holder of the role Flat Earth, and Jesus is our Lord and Savior.
That's good to hear, man.
Yeah, I've been trying to spread the message here as well, but we have a bunch of filthy globers in here.
Actually, I don't get it. What's with flat earthers also being Christian?
It's a level of IQ.
Because in the Bible, nowhere does it say the earth is round. And specifically, it is described as flat, and the sky is called the firmament, and how God describes creation implies that it's flat.
Yeah, nowhere in the Bible does it say that Jesus was not a raptor.
It doesn't. We're not getting into that, but he wanted to know the correlation between flat earthers and Christians, and that's the correlation. It's the Bible.
Jesus
Did
is
you-
white, bro.
Thanks for
In the
that
Old-
knowledge.
Did you know that Jesus and Lucifer are referred to as the same thing? Lucifer means bearer, and that is also a title for Jesus.
Yeah, our pagan religion here, we used to celebrate the bearer of light, and we celebrate him on what we celebrate at the moment as Saint Lucifer's Day, which is pretty much the 13th of December, I think, and then we have the Christmas is when the Yule is. It's the winter solstice.
Yeah, there's a lot of intentional mistranslations in a lot of Bible.
If you hop in right now, he's talking about the Mac. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash.
Let's log back in.
Constantine trying to convert the pagans to Christianity by taking our religion. So yeah, none of the shit in the Bible is true. It's just old myths bunched together.
Lead the industry? Are you kidding me? A lot of buzzwords, not much content yet.
I wonder if Tim Apple is the female equivalent.
They're not talking
as,
about
Kathy
things like
Wood.
major.
You should have
They just
seen the
announced
M1
a
Mac
purple-
release then.
Yeah, but if
purple
they're not
iPhone,
talking about anything
the
major,
TV,
then why are they calling it a breakthrough?
because a lot of this has to do with the new stuff they're putting out, having the new chips.
Okay, we'll see. Can you turn on subtitles by chance? Thank you.
Honestly, I'd like to see what the new M1s new ARM laptops will do. In the grand scheme of things, thousands isn't that much.
Oh my god, colored Macs. Oh my god, wow, that is a thin Mac.
Isn't it kind of funny that they got a black woman singing a song about color?
Holy. Look
colored
how thin this thing is.
The last time I saw a color display was the CRT for the Mac back in the days.
That display is smaller than my main monitor. And, well, bigger in terms of screen size, but smaller in thickness, and it has a whole fucking powerful PC up in that bitch.
I wonder if they're sacrificing their graphics display.
Her eyes are fake.
The Apple chip, that's something they focused on within the Apple chip, is to be able to compensate.
Hmm.
Look at this. This shit is retarded.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I like the sharp edge.
What sharp edges?
It's not rounded like.
Yeah, it doesn't look have like the bloated appearance for the airflow.
That's a good.
Yeah, the Macs right now look like a battery expanded inside of them.
Mm.
Yeah, but really, who uses a Mac?
I think a lot of
There's
people.
No, I would actually
Photo
go buy
editors.
that, dude. My college had a shit ton of Macs.
Yeah, look,
College Macs
that
are
is
all
the
over the
computer I
place.
remember. The CRT
Yeah,
one.
you see the slight bubble behind. And
Yeah, see, the bubble's gone. It's very sharp now.
But how much does the monitor? How much does the monitor stand cost though?
That's
This is what it's about. The M1. Here you go. Here we
There we
go.
Okay.
Shit's nuts.
Whoa! Is that the entire motherboard?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the M1 does.
God damn.
That's why it looks so fucking
Yeah.
awesome. And that little thing is supposed to pack more of a punch than the Mac
Exactly.
currently.
And with less power draw.
I have my doubts, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's actually the exact same size as the monitor I have in front of me right now.
Yep.
I'm
Similar.
rocking a 32-inch monitor. I love it.
Mine's 32.
Oh, look at that.
Well, yeah.
What? Yeah, I'm probably going to end up buying this. I don't even know what that particularly means because I don't understand how you can get 4.5.
4.5. I think it's probably somewhere halfway between 4K and 5K.
Yeah, one of the few things that
I
Apple
thought you jumped straight to 8K.
has
No.
been their displays.
8K, I think, is literally about 7,320 pixels across. So 4.5K would be like 4,480 if you do the math.
Word. Sweet. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Punjab. I don't.
I hope he makes a sick joke.
KDP FaceTime.
One of the things that I'm definitely seeing about this is you're basically gonna have to just buy a new one if something goes wrong with anything on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Apple's business model already, so you shouldn't
repair it.
They've centralized all of the. They've created a monopoly, I guess, on all the computer components.
Well, what is that? Right to repair that Apple has
Exactly.
been opposing?
Are you a fan of Louis Rossman?
I'm not familiar.
Oh,
I don't care about people's names. I care what they do.
He's a Apple repair guy, and he has a
Oh,
YouTube
he's the one
channel.
that's been fighting for. Okay, yeah.
Exactly. He set up like a GoFundMe that's I think currently at maybe $500,000. I think $250,000. To help
I
fund
mean,
the fundraising to fight it. Yeah.
I support the right to repair your own fucking computer or phone or whatever. If it's yours, you should be able to fix it.
Exactly.
That'd be like saying, "Oh, here's your car, but you're not allowed to do the oil change yourself." Like, fuck
Yeah.
that.
I think the I think it's probably a generational change, or a culture change that as to why right to repair is an issue.
Well,
Like when cars are around, like the arguments against right to repair could also apply to cars, but that is just not the case.
yeah, but with something that would be expensive as this, if a component, something goes wrong with it, and you have to take it back to the manufacturer, that's just inviting price gouging.
I don't dispute a right to repair. I'm a big advocate for it. It seems too simple a principle for it for someone to consider even fighting against.
It just seems like a too good to be true type of thing.
Or this Apple device.
Like,
Wait, who's making exclusive games on the Mac?
Right. That's a very specific thing that it's faster than.
I hate these numbers.
They're very misleading,
Yeah, and they're never gonna release the details or as
right?
to why. Yeah.
Faster than the previous model. Well, yeah. Use your keyboard as a game controller. Really?
This woman has never touched a game in her life.
That's been a thing for a long time. What? Yeah, whatever. Meaning that it's always gathered as well. Like what is good about that?
That's a good question. Are they constantly streaming your data to the Apple servers as a way of? Is that how the
Your Apple
universal
ID
clipboard would work?
activity, like 100%, they sell that. Like why is that a good thing?
Convenience.
Uh,
Ooh,
yeah, I guess.
what's that saying? He who sacrifices privacy for security deserves neither.
No, there's a balance to it. It's kind of the trade-off of choosing to be part of society is you lose a little bit of your freedom because you're choosing to follow the rules type thing to stay in it.
I say those who
I can't tell you
sacrifice
how many
privacy
times
say-
those keyboards have come into Geek Squad. Holy fuck. It's ridiculous.
That
That's
bird is a
funny.
loud motherfucker.
Sorry.
Little chicken.
He mad.
Mhm. I wonder how much that hand model was paid.
It looked like CGI.
It did, but I'm sure it's a real hand at least. I hope it's a real hand. I'd be scared if Apple's 3D modeling was that good.
Well, all they would have to do is get a stock image of a hand in that position and pay for the rights to use it.
Ah,
It's cheap.
okay, that is true. Doesn't require hand modeling.
That's not a lot of processing power in general.
Yeah, but most of the consumers don't know that.
I know. It's just so misleading. Well, they also hear what's around you. If your marketing thing about a computer is it's magic, I don't trust you.
Are their phones manufactured in responsibly managed factories?
It is not. Hey kids, time to play Find the Shiny. Those stats were not very good.
Number go up.
And record it and sell it. I very much doubt that.
Yeah, clearly top secret spies want to get in on this too.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, because if you're going to cut through glass and run through the lobby, then you have to go to the ventilation system.
What about the camera? Why do you have to do all this? Just follow the cameraman. He seems to have access to his work already.
Right?
I think I've seen that movie already.
They put a lot of effort and money into this.
With metal tweezers, really. And power hooked up when you're doing that. Yeah, that's a great idea.
It's the job. Fuck.
God damn it.
Guys, it's Tim Apple. It's Tim Apple.
Kind of expecting Bill Gates, not gonna lie.
She.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna blow me?
No, but it seems like this guy might.
Ah,
He's going to try.
I'll take it. It's not a deal, but you take what you get.
Take what you get and leave the rest.
M1's CPU single core performance is a bit misleading because it doesn't have any threads. Fucking bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Like, who the fuck made that graph? It's the same bullshit that they pulled with the M1 release.
The most recent comparison that I can find comparing the Apple M1 processor to AMD processors is one that's been out for a year and a half.
I don't know. Go look up Linus Tech Tips and see what he has to say on it. He always was like usually right on.
Linus?
Yeah, Linus Tech Tips.
Wait, has he done a review of this thing already?
He's already talked about it
Of the
some.
M1.
I don't know how much he's done because honestly, I haven't watched him this like much lately. Just have shit going on, so I don't have time to sit down and watch a 20-minute video.
The
But
first thing that comes up about the M1 with Linus Tech Tips is Apple made a big mistake. That's always a good start.
go listen what he because he's probably trying. He's known for doing. Everyone knows he does clickbait, but actually gives like legitimate feedback and counterpoints and whatnot.
It's like a 5-second, that's not a great way to start out.
That's good. That's okay. You have my attention.
But the big mistake
Just
he
out of
refers
curiosity,
to
let's see if
is
you have my attention.
the big mistake he
Yeah, this
refers
video
to.
was-
Should I tell you, or do you want to watch the video?
Well, this video was 26 or like over a month ago, or it was December 26th it was released, so it was like 4
Yeah,
or
but
5
it's
months
still
ago.
comparing the same chip.
Well, the issue with the single core comparison is that Apple CPUs don't have threads, so the tests are really performing.
Yep.
Are comparing from thread to core rather than full core to full core.
Hey, let's see how fast this fish can climb a tree. That's yeah. It's not quite a good
Is one other YouTuber had a really good video on it, but I can't remember what's the name of the channel is. That's it. If you search into Google, M1 isn't magic, you should find it. It's a really nice deep dive into the M1.
So the thing to take away is Apple's moving to ARM, and so is everyone else.
Yes.
in ideal conditions.
Exactly. My mom believed that
I don't know why y'all are shocked. It says I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I always know what is advertised is not what I'm going to get.
Right?
I don't know why y'all are like this ain't news.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right.
what the hell are y'all? Hold on. I live so far in bumfuck nowhere that Starlink has already came out to my area and started running betas for people. Does that give you an idea?
Yeah.
That was a bad example.
Hey, it's running on an iPad though, so.
Yeah, fair.
That's cool as shit.
Okay, yeah. That's Xbox Connect. Like flat out.
Where is she? Anybody manage to get her name? Because she sounds Irish.
Yeah, she does. No, that bit of Scottish, maybe.
Maybe so, but if I can grab her name, I'll find where she's from.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely Scottish.
Well, who cares?
Because
The Irish guy.
like, this dude has like a fixation. And I'm not gonna lie, she kind of cute.
No, I meant on the camera.
Oh, okay. Dude, they just borrowed that software from the CCP.
Borrow? Apple doesn't borrow, Apple steals.
That is true.
Magical.
I
Everything's
bet
magical.
that front camera isn't as clear as it looks.
Multi-touch.
You hear that? They're pioneers.
Multi-touch is a new feature?
God, if Steve Jobs saw this, he would lose his fucking mind. He'd be like,
No,
what are you guys
Steve
doing to my
Jobs,
company?
he was making
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's also kind of funny to watch. So, Also, he didn't
So
shower
Jobs
and
is
ate food and was kind of a piece of shit. So,
Yeah.
He'd be asking, "Where's the Apple Neuro chip?"
Well, no, Steve Jobs is a fucking mastermind at like visuals and stuff, though. So
Yeah, but I can still call him a piece of shit.
You're telling me
I mean,
your
I'm not saying he's not.
bad.
I mean, that's always what I'll remember him for. Like, after I read that book, it was just, God fucking damn it. You're the reason, you're the reason kids have daddy issues. Like, does that make you proud or something? Or are you just that shitty of a person?
I legit have somebody messaging me right now saying, I hate your voice, you're fucking annoying, and it's like, okay.
See,
Is it Senpai?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not my first day on the internet, dude.
yeah, I mean,
Now it's a liquid
she's
retina
pretty,
XDR.
she's pretty
Ooh.
regular here. I've seen her go through worse.
Like, yeah.
Interesting.
Why do they have to make up their own terms? It's an OLED screen that's color calibrated.
Right.
That's just how Apple rolls.
Because they want to charge you $1,000 for it.
Senpai says he's fucking leaving. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Whoever
It's not
did that,
hype-
phenomenal.
That was me.
A lot of practice, I see.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
It's not high.
Also,
peak guidance.
Senpai, if you're gonna shit talk, I really recommend you don't have all your accounts linked. Just a suggestion. While everyone else goes to look at your account.
Linked? He has them linked? Are you kidding me?
Oh, lovely.
That's great. Way to dox yourself, dude.
Yeah, good job.
He'll get banned from life.
If you're looking for a new iPad, you should probably skip the first generation.
No, what is it? The gamer rule of if you run into enemies, you're going the right direction type thing?
Oh my God, he's French Canadian.
From my experience in
Ooh.
life,
French Canada is weird.
The more people tell me I'm wrong, the more right I believe I am, because that's kind of how it always turns out to be. Like, the
Oh,
more
they
people tell
left.
you that you're a fucking idiot or whatever, yeah.
Within reason. I'm sure there's some
Yeah, well, within
scenarios
reason, like,
where you could. Yeah.
If
where
I'm
you are
about to jump off a cliff with no fucking parachute, and they're like, "Hey, you're gonna
exactly,
die,
yeah.
and you're an idiot," you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and if
there's
you're the first
clearly
guy
things like
who
that.
figures out the Earth isn't flat,
They discovered that in BC era.
okay, not the
Who makes
first
their
guy.
screens?
Children make their screens.
No, but like, is it Samsung?
Probably. It's either Samsung or LG.
He can look at his food through the screen instead of looking at his actual food.
Future.
That's fake.
Yeah, the Earth's flat, bro.
Oh, that's from the Mandalorian.
Is the monitor behind them real? Is the iPad behind them? Is it that big?
I'm scared.
Yeah, they don't use this shit.
So I do have my doubts about how good this thing is if it's a processor that's used for their tablet and their desktop. Like, why wouldn't
They
they more power?
undervolt it and underclock it for the tablet.
Okay, maybe. But ooh, okay.
You can get better performance on Intel, but the main thing is like the power draw to performance ratio. That's a big deal.
AMD blows them both out of the water, though.
Sure, but I mean,
Yo, is that
a Hoth
Chicken
of a
Lady?
system, they don't go for that. They go for thin and light.
Yo, Chicken Lady's here, dude.
I've been here all day.
Let's fucking go.
I've been here all day.
All right, cool, dude. I'm just excited. That's all.
Thank
Yo, how the chicken's doing?
cold. It fucking snowed today.
Oh, word. All right, tight.
That's pretty cool.
There's an app called
Notary
Star that's been out for 7 years that does that too, though. It's not exactly cutting edge.
No, but it was cool looking in the video.
Yeah. There's a lot of things they can show that look cool that aren't new.
Yo, did you kill the raccoon you trapped?
Unfortunately, yes. She had distemper, and it's incurable. I tried. There was nothing we could do.
Tight. Proud of you.
Gave her a proper funeral pyre, though. Got the fire department
go.
called on us.
How much is the pen?
$150.
Same price as the iPad.
Right?
I bet.
Never have to put it away, right?
Yes.
Where do you put it?
Prison pocket, don't you know?
You staple it to your hands. Every time it no longer detects finger presence, it calls up, it communicates with Apple.
Oh, they have a keyboard stand. How much is it?
BS.
Net zero carbon goal. Not actually what you do, that is your goal. There's a very big difference in that.
They're, in some regards, their approach to being zero carbon is shady. Like with the like with removing the charger in their devices.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's like automatic, yeah, win.
it's a win on their part, but you're really just shifting the carbon responsibility to somebody else.
Oh yes, this device only has this much carbon attached to it, but it doesn't include the charger, which is, you know, half the carbon.
Exactly.
Right? I get you. Who's playing with keys?
And
Because in reality, I go on Amazon and buy a big pack of them because they all fucking fail in a month.
Exactly. If you consider the packaging for a single charger and for a single charger and a single phone is more than the packaging for the phone and the phone and the charger combined.
Like, yeah, if you just, you know, shipped them together, you'd save more carbon than
Exactly.
yeah.
Aren't they pushing like a really fast wireless charger?
That's been around for a while, but no, I don't think Apple is pushing that
I
yet.
thought that was on their phones. They had one that like magnetized to it.
Yeah, but they're not
the
focusing
magnet
on
charger.
phones right now. This is more on their desktop laptops and pads.
No, I don't think it was super fast. I think it's just their approach to wireless charging, the MagSafe charger.
Okay. Okay. Well, I like it. Just make it faster.
Yay, bunch of buzzwords that mean nothing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's a MacBook.
More like the Apple version of a Chromebook.
Where's my 32-inch tablet?
I love that. Like the Windows.
Wait, what?
The Windows Pro display.
No, they haven't.
Remember the trash can?
Like when most of your metrics are comparing your new product to your old product, of course the numbers look good. Like that's whatever.
Makes sense. If you're already in the Apple ecosystem, there's no point in purchasing new products if it ain't better than what you've had currently.
I get that, but you can do that in any industry of, oh, what we released now is better than what we released 5 years ago. Well, duh.
Okay, yeah, those comparisons are BS.
Like if they're not, what the fuck are you doing?
Why not just a dummy touchscreen display that mirrors my phone that's already in my pocket?
Right? His tick that he's bullshitting as he flexes his left knee, if anybody's interested. I pay attention to shit like that. I know, I'm a weirdo. Whatever.
They didn't mention much though about the M1 CPU.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping for, discuss more computational improvements relative to its
Oh, I
previous
can't even
performance.
find much about that online. Having fun with your PB&J. Sorry, coffee, whichever. I don't know. Oh, here we might get some details. Nope. This is all just COVID shit. Like, come on.
Are the factories though in Asia regularly sanitized? That's what I want to know.
I want to show the controls that they compared against. Come on, give me those stats. Wait, they cut it off. Really?
Are the events usually this short, or would they last longer?
Why does it feel like I
Actually,
should have a "that's what she said" joke there?
I'm less excited for the
got a
M1
small
and
peepee,
more
dude?
excited for the future of
I have the
shit.
best.
Small doesn't matter. It's endurance.
I have
That's what people with small penises say.
I have an interesting.
Well, I have
story.
no penis,
My sibling
so
is
yeah.
here, so I can't say it.
I don't know.
It
Your
it
mom
just
thinks it's
seemed
great.
like it was a lot of too good to be true type shit, and they said magic a lot. That raises.
That wasn't for you. That was for Apple.
It definitely sounds like me in the
They're gonna
bedroom.
eat it up.
They have a
Too good to be true.
WWDC
It's
event in
magic.
June, don't they? Maybe they're saving for that.
That's the only bench in that city you can get 5G.
Right.
I have 5G in Florida, but it fucking sucks.
Yeah, you gotta have that line of sight.
Imagine being in
absolute ass.
Florida.
Florida sucks also.
That was a little creepy. I'm like, yeah, I'm an old man, and I'm gonna sink into the bathwater while staring at you. Not creepy at all.
Yo, your
There it
baby
is.
sounds mad, dude.
Sorry.
Cool, I can lose my ID, credit card, and phone all at the same time.
Oops, resistant.
I don't know. My fucking iPhone or my Android is
I've had
waterproof.
waterproof phones for 15 years.
I can take my phone swimming.
Why did they give that guy such a tiny phone?
I literally get
They,
shit on it and I wash it off with soap and water.
They
Like,
do a good job of like using things they've had for years as innovation points.
Right.
They're
And
like, hey, we turn these squares into circles.
And it's still not going to be small enough to fit into women's pockets.
Again, penis jokes.
What? Women have pockets? What?
Right? We want
You just need to wear a cargo pants.
pockets.
Yeah.
They want to sell us
if you're a
clothes.
man, it's your pocket. Trust me. Her pocket is your pocket. If you know what I mean.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Oh yeah, dude.
I'm not talking about movie theaters. I'm talking about your wallet, dude. Like,
Oh, I thought you were talking about dick.
dude. Yeah, that too.
I thought you were talking about
Yeah, but
laying down some
put
pipe,
the
you know?
phone
You gotta
in.
lay it down. It's like the law.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about how, like, if you're at a store or something, you have to carry the shit. Which is bullshit.
That too.
I hate shopping.
I like shopping, but when I do it on my own. But when it's
Man,
for me,
I do.
that's it.
I do not like shopping with women. It's fucking goddamn nightmare. You're like, I don't know, stuck looking at shit that you'll never buy.
Why are we just looking
Yeah.
at shit? Why don't we
So your
go buy what we
mistake-
need and leave?
Your mistake
Yeah, I
is
know.
assuming that that when you go shopping with women, it's just shopping. It's sightseeing.
It's browsing, yeah.
Browsing, yeah.
Girls do be browsing though.
To be honest, I browse as well, but that's all online.
No, like I
One
had
of
this
my
fucking ex
theories
dude.
is
She
that
hated
it's
other girls.
One of my theories is that it's kind of an evolutionary holdover of when women were gatherers, kind of thing. That horse does not have healthy hooves. Damn it.
Now, Apple know what they're doing. It's
Sorry,
Apple.
not relevant, but
They treat brown things very with the utmost respect.
why would you have the cameras actually jutting out to where they can be more easily scratched? That's
It's only so
concave.
small they could make the camera and
Actually,
feature field.
Accessories sold separately.
including the charger.
Actually, does this device have a charging port? Or did I miss that?
Oh, that's a good point. Is it wireless charging only?
Is it the watch?
That'd be something to look into.
Yo, did Apple come out with anything cool?
They used a lot of buzzwords that make it feel too good to be true.
Super thin iMac and tracker device.
They
Tracker
use the word.
device. Tell me
They
about
literally use the word magic like on every device.
that. I
They
want to hear about this
showcase.
tracker.
It's a small icon, small token that you can attach to, I guess, keyrings or your child or your pet.
My
and you
child,
can track
okay.
the token. Yeah. You know how Americans be with their
Just
leash.
losing my fucking baby, you know? Okay, thank you, Apple. So it's like keyring, you attach it, and then it'll like give you a location on your phone, basically.
Exactly. Yeah,
All
exactly. Be like, find my
What-
iPhone.
what
but
did they
instead,
call
find
it?
my token. What do they call it? It's not Air something.
Was it cost like $50?
They haven't mentioned prices, so
It'll
I
probably be
think
like 50 bucks.
50 it seems on the cheap side.
Just wait
For
till they
Apple.
make it implantable.
Does it do anything else other than tell me a location?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, if it does something else, then maybe. But like,
It's got to be really
anything
low
more than
powered
50
though.
for that, it's just overpriced. People won't buy it.
You serious?
Yeah.
Have you heard of an Apple product ever?
It's not like it's like a new great product like AirPods or something.
Well, no, Apple products are a status symbol is the problem.
It's a weird status symbol because it's its expensiveness gives it the impression of that only a small group of people purchase it. Yet, but everybody buys an Apple device.
Which is why it's the best PR move they ever did. Like, they're great with their marketing, but they're not cutting edge like they claim they are.
Well, to give them props, the M1 was pretty goddamn cutting edge.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that.
Like mainstream ARM CPU. That
I
isn't
will
just
reserve my judgment on that until I can see, actual raw stats.
Who's Ross? I break through speaker.
Yeah, I ain't giving any information until I see a Ross from Friends.
They were on a break.
Rachel's cancer.
Phoebe's a freaking psychopath.
Who?
From Friends, Phoebe. Like her character, Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Ross is
not
kind of a
relevant.
psychopath too.
They're all kind of horrible people.
Wait, in the show or in real life?
In the show.
Chandler is the most normal one.
Yeah. Joey's alright.
Joey's obnoxious.
Yeah, but he's about
He was fine in the early seasons, but they just made him more retarded.
Oh yeah, they flanderized him.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then they tried the Joey show.
Alexa.
Oh yeah.
This
How
guy's
actually, how
house
did
is
that
weird,
go?
dude.
It
Horribly.
didn't really.
Oh, look at this thing. It looks like a fucking giant golf ball.
No, it's like those plastic fabric they use to wrap mangoes.
All right, I'll get one
yeah,
of these.
they
What
use
do you
it
want?
for, like,
250? I
Asian
could do that.
chairs,
Siri
but
kind of sucks though. I don't want to talk to Siri.
Yes, that is what I look for when I purchase a speaker.
Wow, what innovation here. A speaker with an assistant that controls your smart home.
I mean, one part
This
that
is
they did
true
market
pioneering
right,
right here.
so
It's almost
the
like
part that they
other
Then
did
again,
market
it's
companies are
pretty
right.
amazing that we can say something like that and not be phased. Like, come on, that's pretty freaking amazing.
One of the things I will admit is that Apple's security, they're pretty good about, they get your information to
High
sell
output.
and not, broken into. Then again, I haven't checked up on it lately. That probably changed.
Ooh, that thing looks good, dude.
It's interesting design.
HomePod Mini cost $100.
I think the Google devices are cheaper.
Yeah, they're like $40, but
Yeah.
the speaker on this is probably way better. Apple's never been good at sound, but I'm sure it's better than a fucking Google shit.
I'm not a
Well,
speaker
if
guy.
the speaker is the entire device, basically, they might put a little more effort into it.
I'm starting to think that's not a real house.
Hey, this motherfucker's house is weird, bro.
This guy,
Is this a gay couple with an
they got
Asian
black people
with an Asian
teleporting
maid?
in. Like, where the hell did that guy come from? Like, I'm sure we saw the front door.
He's breaking in, cutting an apple. Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, there's the word magical again. If you describe it as magical, you're full of shit.
Yeah, consumer testing was positive when we used the word magical.
Right?
You get a bigger bonus if you work the word magic in your PR.
Magic, 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 magic.
Well, it's basically if you use the word magic, you don't have to explain how it actually fucking works.
Exactly.
Now to talk about this speaker, Magic Johnson.
Dear Lord, no, I don't
So
want
most
that
of
Do a
their,
compilation of all the
Thank
times
you.
they
No, I'm
magic.
good.
if we're being honest, most
Yo,
of their
They didn't shout out
buyers
Spotify, dude. Where's my Spotify?
do think it's just magic.
And a lot of people don't care.
Long Alta. It's my girlfriend's birthday, and I had to buy her makeup, and that shit cost like $500 for fucking makeup. Unbelievable.
Why'd you
And
buy
it
her makeup?
She's beautiful the way she is.
I have not been a great boyfriend, so it's like it makes up for everything.
Dude, are you still
Like-
dating Haley? I heard y'all broke up.
Nah, we do and we don't. She kind of gets annoyed that I talk to you guys more than her.
As she should be.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, my wife says the same thing.
Bro,
Yeah.
your right hand's not your wife. We've been through this.
Dude, I literally talk to people on the internet more than I talk to my girlfriend, and then I talk to
Siri, how
people
tall is
on-
LeBron James?
You guys live together or something?
No. Not yet.
All right, okay, that worked.
But you've lived together for you've been together for 3 years?
I lived with her for a year.
Oh.
And then
Yo,
COVID
what's the score of
happened.
the Mavs game?
Well, I never lived with her. She
Mavericks
just would
were
come over
beaten
to
by
my
the Kings
house,
last
my
Okay.
apartment every day. That's weird.
Yo, when do the Mavs play next?
Not even in married life. I can definitely say.
My fiance just thinks I'm weird for talking to you guys.
Yo, what's the
you
weather in
have one
Oklahoma
voice?
City?
Yeah.
My mom thinks you guys are satanic.
All right, I could deal with Siri. She's
Who the
better.
fuck are you talking to all the time?
Dude,
Huh?
the
I
one
don't know,
time
just the
Haley
internet
came in
people.
chat, you had Chris smoking meth and a tranny.
Hey, okay, when you put it that way.
See how diverse it is?
Yeah, I don't tell my fiance about those people.
Literally somebody smoking meth. His name's Final Boss Chris, and then there was a tranny, like a legitimate femboy, talking
Mhm.
to each other. And my
Like-
girlfriend's like, "What the fuck is this?"
The
Oh, that's tight, dude.
that person was actually like really nice though.
Wait, the femboy or the crack smoker?
Both of
Meth
them.
smoker. Okay.
Diameter and
Like, where is he now, actually?
the other.
Thailand. See, it's not a real house.
No, it's just a house
What do you
inside
mean?
a
That's what a house looks like.
Yeah, bro. Do
Yeah,
you not have a
but-
house that looks like that, bro?
They broke the fourth wall.
Yeah,
Hey.
anybody who knows how like smart home technology actually works would never get it.
The same as that.
I'm beginning to think those are just actors.
I love
family.
You mean she wasn't actually doing laundry?
Nah, this is all fake. That iPhone is a paid actor.
God, I wonder how
Right.
far into like dystopia it's gonna be till Apple starts making washing machines.
Mm,
Yeah, like
Probably not too far.
What message am I gonna send to another HomePod?
you can do that? What?
Like intercom.
that's weird.
That
Like in a
voice
house,
is
you can
way
usually
too
just yell at each other or just text them directly.
Because we're so. The idea is to make us so.
Yeah, but when you're super
dissociated from
rich,
each other.
Glazing, you got fucking 3 stories and 9 bedrooms. All right, it's different.
No, it's not just that. There's also the guest house,
Who's hungry? I've got pizza.
right?
That's how I talk to my family.
Your poor family.
Yes, people that I love, let us
That's
go.
fucking creepy.
What the fuck was that?
Oh.
That head motion was so robotic.
We had pizza the last 4 nights.
Dude, you're just like jerking off, and your mom pops in your AirPods and is like, "Hey, pizza's ready." You're like, "Okay."
So
Oh!
Yoga.
they
And this is how
obviously
your
have
weird
to
fetish
have the
develops.
Asian
So
lady doing Tai
relatable.
Chi.
Of course. Actually, why isn't he playing basketball? This doesn't look real enough.
Right? Also, the car hasn't fucking moved.
Yeah.
That car is a paid actor.
How much do you think he gets paid?
Chekhov
Siri.
bolster? What?
Tell stepmom I have
got
a boner.
How much soy do you think this guy has running through his veins?
Yes.
Pretty tight.
That's what he said.
His
Wait, what?
eyes look dead
Hey.
inside.
I respect your egalitarian approach to he said jokes. Yeah, we need more he said jokes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially about soy boys or soy men.
Equal representation.
Exactly. Exactly.
Except for taxation.
Tight integration. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, we got some tight integration with these Apple devices here. Oh god. Oh, it's so tight.
See, that's not a real theater.
Yeah,
Maybe it
bro.
is.
Teeter is a paid actor.
No, it's John Titor.
Looks like a Jabberwocky.
That's discount Steve Jobs.
What'd you call him, like Steve-O, Joe Bias? Steve
Steve-O, Jim Bob.
Steve Giggs?
Stefan. It's not Steve, it's Stefan.
It's odd jobs.
Get me Steve Jobs Mexican non-union equivalent.
It's Stefan Joe Bias.
Stefan Jubs.
A new generation. Where is this dude from?
This guy looks like he could put on a wig and look like an old lady.
He's from
Yeah.
Alabama.
So where you from?
What do you think he does in his spare time?
That explains all the children in the videos.
Oh.
Great cookies.
Did they ever have this much of a focus in their on gaming?
They even dressed him like Steve Jobs.
Nah, he doesn't have the turtleneck.
Oh, that's true.
Five G.
They just need him to drop some acid and yell at his wife.
Yeah.
Are they promoting COVID?
Yeah.
Probably. Speaking of 5G,
Dude, you get like 150 megabyte download speeds now. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I remember when I had like 1 megabyte or megabit download speed, and I thought that was fucking awesome.
I remember having.
I'm
0
talking about on the
megabyte
iPhone, by the way.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I'd never
You get more
if I'd
than
ever
that.
need
150
that much.
50 megabytes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No,
Sure you do.
that's what I
No, you fucking
no, you don't need that high.
Who the heck is this? Is this like
Here,
is
let
this
me,
like
let
a
me do a
German
speed test
Steve?
on my iPhone on AT&T's
like
4G.
German Steve Cook? Like they're dressed the same.
Who does a speed test in megabytes?
People who want to show
Fucking
off.
everybody, you just divide or multiply by 8. What the fuck are you talking about?
This guy has
It's
a
always
terrible.
advertised
Who
as
measures in
megabits.
inches?
You
I
dirty,
measure
you
inches.
dirty imperialists.
At 6.5. Guy has a terrible comb over.
That's just because he's German.
This is Verizon CEO.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's ideal.
Gigabits per second, which is
Yeah, that's like peak right there.
divided
500
by 8.
megabytes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like fill your phone full of data in like 10 seconds.
So you can do video editing while syncing every change with the cloud.
My mom had this weird idea about 5G. Just trying to remember what it was.
It gives you cancer.
Which one of you fucks is moving me over to AFK?
It was me.
That was me.
Hey, what up, dope?
What
Don't
Bill
validate
Gates is
dope.
trying to give you plant a chip on you using 5G on the new iPhone, by the way.
Wait,
No.
what?
Bill Gates is trying to plant a chip on you in 5G iPhones.
No, that's the vaccination you're thinking about.
No, I'm thinking that's Apple jobs on the vaccination, dude.
Yeah.
I got the vaccine, and this Apple presentation is not sitting well with me. I don't know what it is.
The 5G
It's the vaccine.
For some reason, I want to buy Microsoft products.
Because they installed the 5G antennas during the lockdown. That's why they locked down the country.
Mm-hmm.
Apple, together with Apple.
Our connection is
I mean-
better than my comb over.
Bill Gates could do whatever he wanted to my body, and I think I'd be okay with it.
Dude, why is financial advisor always fucking muted when I come in here?
Let's unmute him and see what's up.
I always unmute him and then he's fine, and then like I come back the next day and he's muted again. What do you fucking do, dude?
I move all. I move all deaf and muted people to AFK. I'm like, you guys are out of here.
What are you guys doing? Just streaming it somewhere else?
Yeah, look at Hoku's stream.
Yo, fuck.
Oh, I meant all the like muted.
It looks like he's wearing one half of a handcuff.
Yo, what the fuck? Why do you keep moving over to AFK?
Keep on doing it.
Or just to
I moved him to
definitely
AFK.
Oh, they're going back to the house. Oh no.
quote unquote
Wait.
house.
Air
It's an elevator now?
Actually, who's the other individual that's head of?
Dude, we were in an iPhone that whole fucking time. Oh my
Dude.
god.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't a real house.
Mindfuck.
So
It's another iPhone. It looks exactly the same.
That's it.
This one only has 2 cameras still. What are you talking about?
This one's
So
red
you're
dope.
telling me Tim Cook is in my iPhone?
Yes.
Wait, we already had the iPhone 12. What?
It's not an introduction. If you
Did we
talk
not
about
already
it
have an iPhone 12? Am I tripping?
No, just
Is this from last year? Because this already has
it's
5G. This is the last year's presentation.
What?
These are all watching this thinking it was this year's or it was last year's. I was like, yo,
Just
5G
watch last year's presentation this whole time.
I think so. Yeah.
You gotta be fools.
Hoku, you fuck.
Did I just
They
get
mentioned
fucking
the-
pranked?
All right, ban Hoku.
We're not April 1st. We're 420.
Move Hoku to the AFK.
Yeah, the fucking HomePod Mini launched last November.
Yeah, and we already talked about the iPhone 12 Pro.
All right, everybody, we got punked. We got pranked.
We haven't developed a new product since what's his face died. I mean, like, really, that's it.
Didn't Wozniak come out and say he wouldn't get the new iPhone because it's too similar to like the previous generations?
And dope, the phones are thinner. Get that through your head.
That's true.
I like
because my
a little
feeble
girth in my phone. You know, a little girthy.
Yeah, we all know you like it girthy.
I like
Hey.
my phone's dummy thick in the
Love
back.
Asian.
You started.
I nicknamed my phone Dump Truck.
I didn't miss you, Blazing.
That's what I aim for.
I put my phone in a wooden block. That's how thick I like it.
I mean, your name's kind of like a porn name right now, dude. Glade
Yeah.
fast.
Uh-huh.
So I got trolled.
Huh?
I got trolled, man. I got trolled hardcore.
Who's this? Who's talking?
Sage.
What happened?
Dude, the iPhone 12 came out in November.
At least we got to watch an Asian lady do Tai Chi.
Yo, somebody want to stream this? I don't
That's
feel like
always
streaming
a
it.
silver lining.
Yeah.
Glazin, you want to stream it?
Stream what?
The new event.
Nah.
I thought
I'm
we
just-
watched the whole
I'm just
thing.
looking.
Is it still more?
No, that was last year's. We got pranked.
Yeah, we got pranked. Like, Apple's tanking.
So this year they came out with new features for sharing an Apple Card, a purple iPhone 12, a paid service for podcasts called Apple Podcast subscriptions, this thing called an AirTag, which is like a Bluetooth locator for your keys or whatever, a new 4K Apple TV with an updated Siri remote, and a redesigned iMac with an M1 chip.
It's kind of a shitty product
Oh,
lineup.
and a new iPad Pro with an M1 chip. But it looks the same.
Ain't too.
iPads kind of suck.
Apple devices
yeah.
aren't for upgrading every generation.
iPads, every time I like don't have one, I'm like, oh, I want an iPad so bad. And I get one, I just never use it, and then I sell it.
That's it, exactly. That's the problem with them. Unless you've got like a kid who you want to have like a portable way to watch movies on, but there are also cheaper alternatives than an iPad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a DVD player from 2008.
Like a book, motherfucker.
Hey,
no.
Hey, dope. It's 2021. Nobody reads books anymore.
When purchasing new things, don't look for the new features. Look for any problems that your current device has and see if the new thing actually fixes it.
That's exactly what I do when I look at
That
my wife.
is why
Yeah.
I use
I'm
my
like-
2004 Nokia phone, because there's nothing wrong with it.
Dope's like, I gotta order myself a new wife.
I realized,
Reckonlive.com.
I realized like my phone is pretty much a YouTube. It's just a YouTube. It's a glorified YouTube streamer. So
My name's
But-
Nadia. I have 44 children and one grandmother.
Discord not selling to Microsoft.
Dude, I do so much on my phone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, who was it
well,
that
for
just talked
me,
about
it's pretty
YouTube?
much my phone. My
Reddit,
phone is pretty
Discord,
much
YouTube, Twitch, banking,
Well, like,
Snapchat, trading, Twitter,
if you use it for
authentication,
just
TikTok.
if you use it for just a YouTube,
Porn.
do you have an iPhone?
I have a
Maps.
Xiaomi, a Redmi Xiaomi mix. No,
Yeah.
it's a Xiaomi phone basically. It cost me like
Is,
160, and it does the job perfectly.
Can you install APK files?
Yeah, you can install them externally, and if I
You
wanted
should,
to, I could download a different ROM if I'm feeling
Yeah,
kind
look up YouTube Advanced if you don't already have it. It gets rid of all the ads. You don't have to pay for premium or anything.
Ooh.
Imagine not sideloading APKs on an Android phone. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, bro. I remember we had an argument about that, Raps.
You can also
Or a
use
debate.
NewPipe if you don't have a YouTube account that you care about.
Yeah, you tried to say that iPhones suck, and I'm like, you can do the
Yeah, I
same
hate
fucking
iPhones.
shit. Yeah, that's like silly.
Yeah, but you gotta like jailbreak iPhones if you want to install any like third
Yeah,
party
and we
apps
got
that
into
aren't
that, and what
approved.
was my argument?
That it's easy to jailbreak it, but
Yeah.
like it's not. It's
Well,
easier.
I somehow managed to do it in about 2 minutes, so
That's cool.
I'm cool with my
not a
fucking
s-
iPhone.
Yeah. What do you do for a living? What degree do you have?
Software engineer.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up.
Well, it's actually fucking easy. It's fucking easy.
I wish you were in hardware.
Dude, I jailbroke my iPhone when I was like 11 years old, dude. Like, come on. Just fucking Google it. It takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's easier just to install an APK file.
No,
on an
that's
Android
it's
phone.
literally like about the same amount of effort. The jailbreak requires 2 devices though, because you have to connect it to a PC. That's the only
Guys,
difference.
hold on 1 second. Hello, this is Dope to the chat. If you are muted and you don't unmute yourself and say hello, we're going to ban you in 2 minutes.
Oh wait, this is Wall Street. Wait, this is Wall Street Bets. This chat is you have to have a mic to be able to chat.
Oh yeah, they can't unmute Dope. You're kind of an idiot.
Yeah.
You gotta be a Nitro boy.
They're all just sitting here like, dude, I can't fucking talk, bro.
I'm gonna get banned. Oh my god.
Why are they all muted?
Because they're not boosted. They're poor.
Boosts. That's a nice way of putting it.
Where can they chat then?
I don't know.
Usually
Can they
Club
talk
Tide.
and watch together?
I am moderator, Blue. You need to message someone else.
Now that it looks like this, dude.
Blue
like,
is telling me he's poor.
This
Don't
looks like
blame
a flat
him. He's
Earth
poor.
Discord now. This looks like flat Earth.
I'll be right back. I gotta go fucking milk my grandpa.
Whoa.
What does it taste?
Yeah, does anyone else feel like they got blue balls from the Apple's event? A refresh to the iPhone 12. That what did it even get a new chip? It's just it feels lame. A purple iPhone? What?
It's tanking.
I don't expect anything from Apple, so they can't blue ball me.
Yeah, I think I'm done with it after this. I've had an iPhone. I've only had iPhone smartphones. Now I think I'm gonna go to fucking the Asus ROG phone. Looks decent.
You don't have to switch. Just wait a couple of years. You don't have to buy something
Well,
new every
nah,
year.
I have a iPhone like 6S and it is crap in the bed.
Holy
No,
shit.
actually, I ordered a 6S and they sent me a 7. and I was pissed. I did it on Amazon. No, I was pissed because I wanted the one with that headphone jack. I wanted the one with that headphone jack and the button, and they fuck with me. And but this like never, dude. It doesn't want to unlock all of a sudden. It takes like 4 or 5 seconds to unlock, which sounds dumb, but when you wait 5 sequends for your phone to unlock, it's shitty.
What are you, a boomer?
Yo, financial. How come you're always
know they do
muted
it
when
on
I come in
purpose,
here?
right?
I get race real. I start quoting crime statistics.
Who mutes
Oh,
you?
what statistics?
No, I'm joking. Like 13. It's actually like 6% of the population does 51% of the murders.
Is convicted for 51% of the murders.
Well, convicted is caught. Yeah, is caught. I'm sorry.
Right.
By the FBI.
Yeah,
Raps.
they actually do a lot more.
Raps.
I brought up
What?
Deep
Raps.
State. I brought the
Why
Deep
don't
State
you-
last night, and
Why don't you start at the bottom, Raps? I'll start at the top, and let's unmute everybody. Let's go.
We can't. Oh.
You ever see the crazy guy in the street
Let's do it.
claiming
Let's
the
go.
world
I'm doing
again?
it.
I don't think we can.
That's advisor.
I'm doing it. I'm trying. I'm
Wait,
gonna start at
what?
01 jab.
I know Hollywood's me when methamphetamine. He's me, but even crazier.
It didn't work.
Some of them are actually muted, like by themselves, and some of them are just server muted.
Yeah, you can check if they're boosted, and if they're boosted and muted, you can ban them.
Holy shit, I'm free.
Isn't Club Taj the place where people that are not boosters hang out?
Exactly.
Thanks for setting
Oh,
me free.
Right, so I got to boost the server. I won't get banned if I boost it.
Correct.
Is that true?
All right.
Oh.
Hey, I'll bribe you. I'll give you a little kickback.
Easy Streets Nitro boosted.
I mean,
We're the most boosted server on Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's dope.
They need us.
Would it be because of GME or
I mean,
was
it's
it always the
something to
case?
do with it.
Yeah. Yo, listen to this horror story. I just went to Lancaster where all the Amish are, and my cell phone died. I got scared. I got fucking lost in Maryland on my way back. I had no idea where I was.
Amish, you're chill.
Dude, they were cool.
Anybody
Dude.
could help you the most with living without your phone.
Yeah, exactly. I was in the place to be, I
You
guess.
sound like you should be on the West Coast.
Me?
Blue, unmute yourself.
No, I have a thick northeastern accent. If you get to know me, my chill though, dude. I like the people that are like from like the like west like coast like.
Say like one more time.
Dude, there was one
what happened.
earlier. It was hilarious, dude. He couldn't go one sentence without saying it 3 or 4 times.
I used to be like that, but then I
You like that?
changed. I saw the light.
You were like that.
I
Like
saw
what?
the light.
Yeah,
I don't know,
dude.
I used to be like that, or I'm still like that, but don't realize it.
But like, yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah. Do you like the new like Apple like the new 12 like?
Kill yourself.
No, it's dog shit.
Dude, but imagine growing up around that. Like that was a dude who was in here earlier. Imagine how bad the girls are. It's probably, dude. It's probably all they say. Like I can't even like.
Oh my god! Please
Oh, that
don't.
one. I can't even.
Don't come for us.
It's Morse code.
What up, Blue?
Hey, I literally just got Nitro so I can unmute myself. What's up, guys?
What up?
Is that Caddy? I heard a girl.
Hi.
Hello, Blue. How are you today?
Good. Nitro. I'm hopping on here, and I was hoping you guys would be talking about like I don't know Doge or something.
Man.
Oh, so
Immediately gets fucking bad. Jesus.
Oh my no,
No,
please.
they can't. You got Nitro, right?
Yeah,
You can't talk about crypto.
Yeah, it's.
I was in the kitchen. Is there a new female?
Yes.
Ooh, competition.
Hi.
Let the games begin.
Competition in the kitchen.
Who makes the best sandwich? Go.
Blue, my name is Dope.
Yeah.
I'd like to welcome you to the server. I'd like to tell you just one word of advice. There's another female on here called Devil Eyes, and I wouldn't associate with her when she comes on because it would be V rancid, and you'll understand what that means later.
I'm sure. Hopefully, I'll be friends with her.
There's also
Smelly
Dink.
vagina.
She's quite scary.
Gina.
She scares me
What?
Yeah, Dink likes Webkins, and she's got a money laundering operation going through Webkins.
Oh.
It's very interesting. Yeah, Dink, DINK.
Webkins?
Yeah.
Is that isn't that like the stuffed animal server?
Actually, shit. I'm
Yeah.
I'm boosted now. How
What
do I
the
play
heck?
this game?
What game?
The boosted game with Nitros and the
Boost the
boosters.
game.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Explain this. How do you
Is
launder
this-
money through webkins?
Oh, webcams.
No,
Webkins.
webkins.
Oh.
Do you put the money in the Webkins and then send them?
Do you launder it through like services or something? Like what?
Yes.
Entertainment services for doing nothing is a common way to launder money.
When I grew up, I
Ah.
was obsessed with Webkins World. Like I would be on it every single day, taking care of my stuffed animals.
I still am.
Online.
I had stuffed animals, so I don't understand any of this.
Why did you give up on your Webkins?
We had digital stuffed animals.
Yeah, you buy a stuffed animal in
God
real
damn.
life. You get a code with it, and then you go online, create a world, and then it's like Sims but for stuffed animals. You
That's
gotta
cool.
like feed it every day.
It's like an
you
NFT
purchase-
then.
Is that just reinventing Neopets?
Wait. Do you
Yeah.
purchase what's it called? You go to the store and you purchase a physical
Yeah.
cushion toy. What's it called?
Mhm. And then that toy comes with like a scratch off code,
Okay.
and then you'll
I
get
thought-
the same exact stuffed animal with that code. Like so, if you have like a little bear, you'll have that bear.
Okay.
Sounds like
and
a
take care of it like
transaction with extra
bear digitally.
Yeah, but this was around when so I'm 24, and this
So,
was
like-
around middle school.
Like sponsoring African children, but it's just pets on digital pets.
Yeah.
It's
kinda
not
fucked up.
tax deductible because it's not free.
But it was really
Interesting.
cute. It was very age appropriate.
Fair enough. VR's got a couple things like that, kind of like VR. I like if once they perfect like a what was it, eDogs that they had on the DS type thing. Do that for VR. Holy shit, people are gonna get hooked.
Yeah.
So the
Virtual.
in-game, the
Is that
in-game
good?
currency, is that traded against the dollar?
Yeah.
Maybe-
Okay, where is the exchange for that?
Right here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Webkins in-game currency, is that tradable? And where is the
Yeah.
exchange?
$5 per Webkin.
Let me
$5.
Google.
So it's legit treated like WoW Gold?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this because I don't know anything about
No
this.
way. Like I've heard of people making a living by doing WoW Gold exchanges, but there's no way.
I used
That's
to sell
possible.
gold on RuneScape.
Yeah,
I had, like, a
that-
gold mining farm.
Oh my god, you can download it as an app. I'm about to download it.
Yeah, take care of your Webkin, man.
Do it.
You're gonna log in and all your Webkins are gonna be like starving.
No, I don't even remember the login.
Oh well,
Yeah,
they're fucked
no,
then.
that's all
I'm sure
over.
for this long, they must have at least deleted your account or saved server space.
Yeah, it's been like 10 years now.
Aw,
China.
poor Webkins.
They've been around that
much-
long?
Maybe
Oh,
15
China.
years.
Why would you do that to your Webkins?
Just let them starve.
Poor
to death. Not
pets.
cool.
Yeah. Don't ever have kids, please.
I still have the plushie toy actually. It's in my office.
Is it like in the back closet in your office?
No, it's actually on my desk because it was a sentimental gift.
You
Do
just
you still
keep it on
go
your
into your
desk all day?
office?
I
Or is
was
it-
gonna say
Right.
there's a huge difference between caring for a bunch of ones and zeros and a child, but then I realized our DNA only comes with like 4 different proteins. So
It's just ones and zeros,
Yeah.
zeros and twos
Well,
and threes.
They
Yeah.
code for like
essential crisis there.
I was
um
thinking, I was hoping you were going to say, "Well, we're on the Discords, we're on Wall Street Bets," but instead you went with the 4 proteins.
They're
DNA, it's got the 4 main binders, right?
well, there are
Four
4
main
different
proteins, ones
nucleotides.
and
Is there?
zeros. What's the difference, man?
I mean, there's only 4, and it makes up the entire strand of fucking DNA.
Actually, there's 5.
I'm really clueless.
If I murder someone, I'm gonna try use that case.
Wait,
It's just
no,
DNA,
no,
bro.
I know what it is. 5 is magic.
It's just DNA, bro. No, if you work for Apple, only people who work for Apple get the get the fifth. Get the fifth.
Yeah,
And-
they probably get extra chromosomes too.
And there's pretty much only like 2 real combinations in DNA, because 2 of them only combine with the other 2.
Yeah. So basically, that is binary, and that's kind of fucked up.
It's kind of sus.
Yeah, it's basically one or the other, which is 1
Yeah.
or 0. Yee.
That's why I neglect my children like I neglect my webcams.
Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Genetic code.
Like,
I
so
got
when
hope
child
my-
services calls, what's your excuse? It's just binary, bro.
My
Well,
brain's
my
going down this. I gotta step away.
my child didn't come with a code for online play.
Did it come with a manual?
I forgot to log in, bro.
I keep it on my table. It's sentimental.
Don't you know that? Well, the thing with children is pregnancy is the decryption process.
That's so funny.
Hmm.
So is making the code the fun part?
No.
Yeah, and you try to start
combining the
with-
codes.
It's funny.
and then you debug, and there's a million things wrong with it. So
Encryption is a one-way process where it's easy to encrypt and extremely difficult to decrypt.
No, it's not.
Pretty sure it's
Whoa, can't argue with that. No, it's not. No, it's
babies are the
not.
same way. Babies are the same way. It's
No,
pretty
dude,
easy.
all I gotta do is find you on the street and put a gun to your head, and boom, I got the password and all I need. Like, dude, you can't tell me encryption is worth a single fuck.
But then you also have a bunch of scratch marks on your face.
What if I forget the password, bro? Then try and unlock.
Oh,
it.
like you're, dude,
And then-
you're already gone at that point.
Yeah.
Gone?
Yeah, you're gone. Done.
My
Cement
my brain will
shoes,
be pretty damn
kaput.
decrypted.
in all fairness, adrenaline to the human brain is kind of like crashing the system. No. It's like overclocking.
You weren't decrypted. You were just like
So far.
threw the data in the trash.
What's that quote? Life is a sexually transmitted disease with a 100% mortality rate.
Yeah. Well, no, not with jellyfish. There are some immortal jellyfish.
Okay, we need to be more like jellyfish, everybody.
Brainless.
No, we don't.
So, apple.
Moral of the story.
You want to be jellyfish man?
Yes.
That sounds like
Jelly-
a shitty superhero.
No, it's Benjamin just back and forth between young and old.
You
Oh,
can't really control where you're going.
Real life Benjamin Buttons.
Huh.
That'd be scary as fuck. I don't want to live forever.
Like somebody's robbing a bank and you just like walk in there, swoosh in there. It's like you better not walk into me.
Don't touch my brainstem.
Right?
Well, if you would you mind living forever if you had the same type if your memory was still limited?
I wouldn't know that I would live forever, so I'd
There's
be
some
oblivious.
there's some pieces
Of
of
course
knowledge
I wouldn't
that,
mind.
that would be permanent to you, like your name, your
No.
possibly your age. But like then
I'd never
some
want to live
information
forever.
at some point would you just forget?
Well, I mean, Doctor Who actually covered this with
Yes,
the
I
character
watched that
named Me. That I don't know. I don't know because you
Life.
you would only be able to remember so much. So would you be able to actually feel emotion based on memories that you only read?
Life
I
being
feel
finite
like
is what
I-
gives it meaning.
So
I feel like people would become hypersensitive to like thoughts because they can't feel anymore. if you're just like a brainstem, like in a like robotic car or something like that, like it's.
Oh,
I
you're
think you'd
talking
be,
about
like,
the brain in the jar type thing. Yeah.
yeah, like I think you would definitely be hypersensitive to like thoughts over feelings.
Um.
I don't know. Would you still have the like was it the amygdala?
You're,
That's probably the-
if you're an intact brain, yeah.
yeah. So you'd still have all the emotions, you just wouldn't have like the
No, but
You would
with-
probably be elderly at that point, or like incapacitated.
Well, yeah, because cells can only replicate so much. So unless you actually solved the cell death termination,
Cancer, bro.
yeah, you'd basically eventually just go into Alzheimer's.
Yeah, and like, how would
Yeah.
you process nutrients? You know, like that's the
Well-
other thing.
Osmosis, bro.
well, like same
That's
way
how I
normal brains do. If you have like a blood supply,
Well,
and
brains actually don't really come in contact with that much raw blood. They have the spinal fluid is a very specific solution that could be replicated.
well, like the cerebrospinal fluid only comes in contact with like a very limited amount of the brain.
Right.
It's the little tiny blood vessels penetrate different areas of the
Yeah,
the
there's
brain.
capillaries, and that's why strokes are a thing. But that's mostly for oxygen transmission, not for nutrient transmission.
Nutrients too.
So if
It
you-
has to cross the blood-brain barrier.
Yeah, but in that case, if you were severing the capillaries or opening them to a synthetic cerebrospinal fluid that would be able to transmit both oxygen and micronutrients, that would solve the problem with that.
But the cerebrospinal fluid is only in contact with the brain in like 4 different areas inside the brain and the surrounding areas of the brain. It doesn't like the blood feeds into the cerebrospinal fluid, I think.
What are y'all talking about?
So
All right, we're talking about brain surgery, essentially.
Y'all are weird.
Yes, we are.
Whispering into
That's
my
why
mic.
we're here.
Can we talk about how much money we're losing?
a lot today.
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, actually, I'm only
Couple
down
bucks.
about $850, so that's not bad.
That's a lot for
$2.5
someone.
grand. I'm down.
Ooh.
I'm down
Fuck.
12.
Fuck.
850 is like 3/4 of my savings.
AMD's below 80. That's a good
I would
buy. if I
cry.
didn't-
Savings, a savings account's worthless. You need to close that out immediately.
More jealous? I'm only
Well-
down 100 today.
In all fairness, the 850 loss is including my IRA, so I'm gambling my retirement on this
Hmm.
kind of shit. So, like, I can't
I'm
touch
only
it.
down about
Why not?
Wait,
You don't
but how
gamble,
much
you
are you
live, bro.
Live for today.
over the whole
I'm
period?
gonna-
How much are you up?
Well, I
You don't-
started with, let's see, there was 8,300 in my retirement account, and then about 3 grand in cash, and I'm at about 18,000 now.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
that's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Mo.
In your
It's
how
like a-
old?
Gucci is asking how I know so much about brains. I kind of go into research spirals in medical field because I've had to self-diagnose with a lot of my autoimmune shit because doctors didn't fucking believe me until blood tests came back. So
Just eat steak, bro. Just eat meat. Meat and sparkling water.
Have you ever read any like neuroscience text?
yeah, I actually enjoy reading raw scientific studies. Like a lot of people are like, oh, biotech and pharma is a mystery. And I know how to read that shit, you know? I had to in order to
It's magic, according to Apple.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. It's magic. No,
I laugh. You sound like Seth Rogen did.
for about 10 years, so I dug into medical science pretty heavily to try to figure out why the fuck I was in pain all the time. So that's why I know so much about that.
Fibromyalgia?
Nope, lupus.
Oh,
Ooh.
gee.
Yeah,
One
it's
thing you have
curable.
in common with Lady Gaga.
I wish it was something curable. I really.
Yeah,
I thought they give you
But
pills for that.
they do.
That's
But
treatable. That's not curable.
yeah, it's manageable.
Are you on any particular diets?
We've been trying to get better on fresh food type thing and get less processed, but there's only so much that can do.
This is probably this is anecdotal, but I'm sure you're aware of Jordan Peterson. Well, he has
Yeah,
an autoimmune
she's not on
disease.
Valium.
No, what's it called? He's had an autoimmune disease, and what's it called? And his
I thought it was his wife that had
transitioned to it completely.
It's his daughter.
It was his daughter
His-
also.
No, my
Completely
sister
transitioned to a meat-only diet, and it's been
similar
treated
to
quite
celiac,
well.
so autoimmune kind of runs in my family. No, I understand. We thought it was rheumatoid arthritis, which would have been so much easier because that is much longer term treatable. We've tried diet changes, we've tried activity changes. That's why I'm on here so much, is this is one of the few ways that I'm able to like financially contribute to the household is by trading. So
Are you gonna die?
Cool.
yeah, everybody is.
Nah, fam, I'm living forever, bro.
I mean, eventually it will be fine.
Jelly.
This is you're in pain forever, so yeah. It's worse because you don't die. Then again, it's nothing.
Jesus
That
Christ.
is fucking terrifying.
Huh?
MS.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Microsoft,
way
yeah,
your
fucking hate those guys.
Your brain is. Come on, Alan.
It's like it's short circuiting because like the myelin sheaths are degrading.
Exactly, and your muscles atrophy to the point where you're a prisoner in your own body and you have to depend on somebody else to wipe your ass. God damn it, Alan. Come on.
But like the only good thing about that is like it usually comes in waves, and like between those people are like semi-functional.
With
But it gets
lupus,
just worse and worse.
That Alan is such a dick.
no, he's a cock.
That's such Alan.
He's a cock.
Hey, I like
I was
that
gonna say
cut.
sucker.
You should make Alan say sorry.
That's misogyny.
If you suck up,
No.
if you suck Alan, does that make you?
Alan is one that I'm hoping to breed because he's really friendly, but he's got a couple infections right now. So he's inside. God damn
To breed Alan.
it.
A cock with infections?
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
hear that's a turn off.
Alan has a lot to say.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's
He
just
was
frisky.
quiet all day, and now he just figures, yeah, no, you're what, 7 hours late? Come on. Oh, he hears the chickens outside, so he's in a crowing match with some of the outside chickens. They do that. It's annoying.
Can Alan be one of the Wall Street Bet mascots?
Yeah, I mean, with Rocket unfortunately departed, Alan can fill that.
Wait, what happened to Rocket?
Rocket had a distemper.
Cook him already. Cook him.
So distemper, since it's incurable and fatal anyways, she had to be put down, unfortunately.
Oh.
We tried. I'm sorry. It makes sense why she was so docile. She was literally dying. No. We gave her a proper funeral pyre, though. We got the fire department called on us for it.
That's the way to go out.
Right?
You didn't just throw her in a barrel and light on fire?
We had a proper, like, we gathered tree branches and piled them up and kept our dog away from her so he wouldn't eat her.
Aw. What you do is you grab her by the neck and then you just whirl her around.
What?
That's how people kill chickens.
No, Rocket wasn't a chicken. Rocket was a raccoon. That won't break a raccoon's
I'm sorry.
This is getting confusing.
I thought Rocket was a chicken.
No, Rocket was a raccoon that tried to get into our chicken coop that we were gonna kind of adopt, sort of thing.
Aw.
But she had a fatal disease, so we had to put her down. She was fairly young too. I felt really bad.
No.
I'm sorry for my comment.
Nah, it's fine. You didn't know, you know. There was no malice. You were trying to have fun.
There's a little bit of malice.
Yeah. Why are you being such a cock?
Can't help it.
Sorry, dick. Nah, unfunny joke. Anyways.
Let's try.
What's the joke? I missed it.
It's okay. God, it like seriously snowed for like 6 hours today where I'm at.
Really?
And yeah. Like some of it tried to stick, at least in shadows and shit. And my apple trees, we've got like 3 apple trees that are barely holding on. They grew like yesterday. So Lord knows we ain't getting apples this year. And that fucking sucks because I like making hard cider.
It's like really hot here.
Yeah, where it's like 70 degrees in New York today.
We had to actually bring in a bunch of our chickens inside because we have they're called bantams. They're basically a miniature chicken breed type thing. We had to bring them in the porch, and that was a pain in the ass to catch them. Like a couple of them are named Bob and Weave for a reason because they're impossible to fucking catch.
Like my fiance and I plan to like buy a good decent sized plot of land and have a little farm like that.
I recommend stay away from ducks. They are very, very cute. But if you think about it, feces stinks until it dries. Ducks never dry.
Oh.
Don't do it. I would rather take care of 50 chickens than 5 ducks. And I have 5 ducks.
It's good to know.
It's a trap. They're adorable and they grow fucking fast. So, okay, if you want meat birds, yes, ducks. If you want egg birds, no, don't do it.
Yeah, no,
Do it.
we want egg birds. Like, we also want little goats.
Oh, I love goats. Did you know that goats can safely eat poison ivy without it getting into their milk?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Cows, it actually does get into their milk. Goats, not so much. They can literally eat like poison sumac and poison ivy. No problem.
Crazy. Wonder if
Reminds
it's
me
like
of the time I was in Nigeria.
you ate everything in Nigeria.
My family, friends had a small goat farm. We went over there and fed it leaves, and it just pooped every time we gave it leaves.
Like rent the goats out to people who want to clear some land of all the brush.
Yeah, that's a legit business model. Isn't it popular in California right now?
It's like Nigerian Dyson.
I think it was like an alternative to trying to not have to do the regular burns. To use goats to clear the underbrush instead of fire so that it was more controllable.
That's pretty cool.
Don't quote me on this. This was like 5 years ago, and I hate blood red market days. I hate them.
Been like a 12 layer nacho cheese dip.
Sounds good.
12-layer nacho cheese dip.
I want sushi, like an eel sushi.
Oh, yeah. 12-layer nacho cheese.
That was
Literally
good.
have been dipping every day. Like, I don't know. I'm tired of
So
it.
DraftKings is going back up.
I'm gonna have to schmooze up to my husband, see if we can afford sushi.
Girl, you need to come to the 11th layer of nacho cheese dip. Oh,
The 11th layer is usually just beans.
Right?
magic fruit.
So the 10th layer.
The magic fruit, you say? You work
The
for
more-
Apple?
The more you toot. Oh, yeah.
Beans, magical. The more you eat, the more you toot.
The more you
Girl.
toot, the better you'll feel.
The better you feel.
What's
So
more
that's
I don't
right.
think I've ever been.
So open your legs.
Yeah.
And
What's
let
more
me
I don't think I've ever
squeal.
felt so unturned on in my life.
How's it
I
going?
I'm
have.
sure what this conversation is
Bear
turned
down.
into, and at this point, I'm a little afraid to ask.
Ask away, sister.
This is like equivalent of walking in on your mom drilling or something, you know? Like, I
I
don't
didn't
embarrass
want
her.
that image in my head.
Wait,
Please, God, no.
Eve walked in on your mom?
Joke's on you.
No, I'm just assuming that's what it would feel like.
Nope, I
So,
don't.
like-
Yes.
Nope.
You just
Don't
like
lie.
walk around.
You've seen your mom smash.
Dog.
It's like, you know what this is like? This is
Oh,
like
yeah.
walking.
Devil Eyes. Well, hello, Devil Eyes. We have someone
What
to
up?
introduce you to.
Hey,
Who?
What devil
Rancid.
devil eyes
Her name is
Jill's her
Blue.
mom?
Yo, Devil Eyes, I heard they sold
A
your
new,
tech
new
Her name's what?
female. Her name is Blue. New
Hey,
female has
Blue,
arrived.
Blue, you want to do something fun?
Maybe.
Hi,
What's
Blue.
up?
Me?
Go to
I'm just
main
baked right
chat.
now.
Bummy.
Guys, sorry. I've been kind of dozing
Oh,
out.
look,
watching
Bill
Oh,
Gates is here. Hey, Bill, you cheap son
Blue,
of a bitch. Hey, listen, buy
Blue, go
Nitro
to
and
main
boost the
chat.
server.
Go to main chat and put an equals steal at Devil Eyes.
Don't do that.
Oh, I got some. I got some tendies.
Yo, Kenny. Kenny, I will give them to you. You don't have to fucking steal them.
Welcome to Wall Street Bets.
Yo,
We're
yo,
sorry
send me
for
the
your
tendies.
financial loss.
Dope.
I wish somebody would steal my tendies.
Yes, please steal from me.
I'm too poor for tendies.
I have a whole lot.
This power hour sucks balls.
Does.
Why-
What the fuck is this?
Why is there like? Why do all these people get server muted?
Tuesday, dog.
There's not that many people server muted. What are you talking about?
I don't think anyone is.
No, I don't see anybody.
It says
I am.
Alex.
Sometimes with
Albert.
some people, the mute symbol or the microphone off sometimes happens with push to talk.
Wow, Sundial.
Are you chicken
shit
lady?
to bed today.
I am chicken lady. What's
I
up?
do not feel sorry for anybody who bought pod stocks today.
Goddamn.
Oh, fucking idiots.
I laugh at that.
Yeah. I told them not to whenever they'd.
Yo, man,
Hey, guys,
420 going up.
Can't reason with
It's
potheads.
420 day.
Guys, you think the pod stocks are gonna go up on 420? Because you know,
No.
420.
Shut the fuck up.
It's a good day to buy them, though. If you're into that sort of thing, it's a good day to buy.
Hey, you guys know that people smoke pot on 420?
Really?
No, I thought they
No
smoked
way.
portfolios on
You're
420.
fucking kidding.
Oh my god. Were you guys here when like Senpai Foz whatever was bitching about everything? Like I just read through the private messages that he sent me and he's like, "You're annoying. Your voice makes me mad. I fucking hate your voice. No, I'm fucking leaving. I hope you learn to get a better voice. Fuck you." And it's
That's strange.
The Microsoft
Senpai
Discord
asked
deal
me
fell
for some
through.
financial advice.
right.
What do you think? I don't know what it is. Creeps seem to like me.
Yeah, I like you.
Like in my old workplace, I had one boss which I had a great positive experience with, but pretty much all of my coworkers, female coworkers, would had one story or another about how they didn't like the particular individual. And then it happened again with
my
the new
messages.
boss.
It looks like Gucci was using sarcasm.
because
of,
women
like,
deserve
diagnosis takes some big brain stuff. And whatever.
So Dink is here. Dink, how are your webkins?
Dink's
here?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
So we were
many
talking
women.
about webkins earlier. And how, like, if people can't take care of their webkins, then they shouldn't have kids.
Blazing, just go blaze it up. And...
Yo, where's Gina?
Hey, Bummin, I'm glazing now. I'm gonna go glaze your ass.
Rose?
I probably am never gonna have kids. And that's okay.
Maybe I'll decided that I
You
can't.
say that.
That
Shit
sucks.
was very fast.
Don't worry, kids are rancid.
Bro, y'all
dog.
are just rancid,
You're a
dog.
kid.
All of
You're a kid.
Wait, weren't you a kid at
E-Dog.
some point, E-Dog?
Huh?
What up, E-Dog? You gonna
Hey,
say sorry?
rancid.
What's up, dog? Hey, see what I did
Hey.
there?
Hench wasn't here
Hey.
today.
Yeah, he's
E-Dog.
from
Ramadan.
He died.
Your
No, it's
mom is so
Ramadan.
slow. Your
Discord
mom is so
is
slow. It
haram.
took her.
Disord's
did you say
haram
Hank
during
wasn't
Ramadan.
here?
You don't know that?
Oh, he can't be on Discord for that?
Yeah. He can't. It's Ramadan, bro.
Hey,
It's
he
haram.
was on here though.
It's haram
He was
during
on
Ramadan.
Discord.
No, that was
Uh,
early. He probably got
Bumming.
Oh, I
caught. Do you
missed
not
him.
know this? This is like basic. This is what Muhammad taught. It's literally in the textbook.
Would you say that it's haram, Adam?
Muhammad can go and suck a fat one, bro.
You're gonna get yourself like blown up.
Nigga,
Yeah.
he did. He did suck a fat one.
Yeah, don't judge. So,
While the pussy Muhammad was slain, I'm sure one of them was
Bro,
fat.
Muhammad ain't getting nothing.
yeah, because he's dead.
Exactly.
Shut up.
The chosen one.
No one cares about Muhammad right now.
Hey, I care about
Well,
Muhammad.
There's like a billion people though who care about Muhammad. I'm not sure about what you're saying.
Point of
I'm not
Muhammad
sure about
saying
Muhammad
don't have graven images of me is focus on the message, not me. And so it kind of got perverted over the years.
Mm. Yeah,
Focus
to a
on the
point
message,
where
not the person type thing. Yeah.
converted all the way to a point where half the world changed their Facebook photos to the image of a flag.
Right. I mean, that happens with time.
Hmm.
Somebody chambering?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I have a wrench in my hand.
Oh, okay. It
Why
sounded
do you have
like
a wrench in your hand?
chambering. I was a little concerned for you for a second.
Oh no, I don't. I'm in Europe, and I don't have weapons.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Kind
Don't
of
worry.
finding
Criminal
American,
content,
right?
I'll do.
Assumes it's a gun.
Who's got the gun?
I can't
Midwest.
cock my shotgun or else it loads.
I'm tempted in purchasing just a fake gun just to deter people.
Do it,
But
you
then
won't.
again, I live in such a safe enough neighborhood that
I would
I'm
not.
probably I
would
am my own biggest threat.
Are you
If
UK?
you point that at anybody, you're gonna die.
Ireland.
So,
I'm in
Actually,
Virginia.
You're allowed to have long guns, though.
long. I need to read up on this because I'm not informed.
Where's your license for that?
I got
Yeah,
a long gun. Wink, wink.
Oh,
Fairly easy to get approved for one.
they banned the purchasing of clothes in supermarket in stores over here to I don't know.
Yeah, but if you get like
combat COVID.
either a shotgun or a rifle, long gun, you should be able to get approved for a license for one fairly easily in Ireland, anyway.
I think maybe in the more rural counties, but not in Dublin, which is the
Oh,
capital.
you're by the Spire. Gotcha.
Yeah, like what the fuck is this?
Oh
Spire?
yeah. Time to
It's
rip and
tourist
tear.
trap, that's what it is.
so do you guys think the market's gonna tank after Chauvin is acquitted?
I don't think
Thinking
so.
now.
He's not that important to the market.
Rioting
see-
though.
Like what happened last
All
time?
right, go look
bro?
at what happened on like June 1st, bro. Tell me how that went.
Diablo.
So Nike
up,
puts.
Yeah, but that's not whole market wide.
I think they're prepared for the riots this time.
I think nobody fucking cares in the market. Fuck.
Exactly.
That's good.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Riot me once, shame on me.
It's like they
Money.
already got the like National Guard out already. They didn't wait like 2 weeks.
Really? Wait, on the White House?
Oh no, they're like in random cities.
Okay.
Seriously, that sounds like somebody loading.
Okay, that's somebody else.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just a wrench, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just a wrench.
I know that sound.
Just hear
God,
gunshots.
we've got like a beautiful it's Turkish, right, sweetie? It's a beautifully engraved Turkish shotgun. It's an under-over, and it's wonderful.
You mean an over under?
Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I'm not a buff about guns. I just know the ones I like.
Who's cocking a gun?
I just have my shotgun because I live in a shitty neighborhood.
I'm cocking something else.
Ew.
Hey.
Oh,
Is that
there's
a tiny
fucking
gun?
cat hair on
Handgun?
it. I was about to
Uh huh.
reload it.
I'm getting
Yeah,
ready
man,
to
it's
go
like Volume
blazing.
3.
Speaking of,
Gotta put
Wait,
that
how do you
on when
ping
you
the
play
admins?
guns.
Why?
I just DM them. But a lot of them have it so that you have to be their friend to actually get in contact with them.
fair.
Yeah, right? With how this server exploded prior, I can't blame them.
Mm. 1 second your phone is functional, the next is just thousands of messages.
Oh, God, yeah, you guys saw that the last couple days. Everybody was just at everyone,
Yeah.
right?
I just muted the
Fuck
server.
that.
Everyone at 4 in the morning. Like, yeah, I like that. That's what gets me going.
Devil
in the
Eyes,
morning.
try pinging everyone.
Who needs sleep, you know?
Ugh.
I
What's that
can't.
like? What's that like though on the? What would that be like
Oh.
on Discord's end? Because they would have to communicate that message. Like how many hundreds, if not thousands, of accounts?
Millions.
It's handled by a series of players, so it's really easy to set that up.
Fuck.
Trillions.
I mean, it's only one input and then a bunch of outputs, which is fairly computationally simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
At star
At
all.
At everyone is pretty simple. It's basically a ping.
The more I know. Anybody want to stream anything?
I don't have rights and I don't have anything interesting enough. And here it starts.
Oh, damn it. No.
Here we go.
Yep.
Good job, Doug.
Great job. Someone started it.
Started what?
Don't add everybody. That's how you get in
Notification.
trouble.
I was playing Battlefield.
The market is not doing what I thought it would. God damn it. Where was my math?
It's 420. It should have tanked.
How is one of those
taking
podheads thinking the pot
huge
stocks would
fucking
go up?
sacks of weed.
Everyone's too high to buy stocks.
I'm talking about other parts of completely different indices. That's not the right word.
Dude,
Indexes.
stocks are down 10%. I love this. Buy.
Bye is about right. My oil pipeline dividend stock is going up a little bit now, though.
Oh yeah, tell me more about your dividend stocks. On
It's
your oil
only
pipelines,
like
man.
3%.
Fucking
That's
love
not much.
about 3% gains on a decade.
What? It's for when I don't feel like actually micromanaging my investments.
Oh yeah, tell me more.
I will tell you more.
All right then.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Where the mutual boys at? Anybody hold mutual funds?
Ooh. No.
That sounds too boomer.
What's
Gotta
What's a
hedge.
mutual fund?
Gotta hedge, man.
The only trading I do is Marble Index.
Gotta get you some of the mutual funds, man.
Go.
Quit losing money.
My lonely prison wall.
Nobody here?
No, there's literally nobody here.
Like, everybody's.
I'm just investigating something right now.
Ooh, what you investigating? Crime?
No,
Why's everybody
I wish
so
I was that
muted?
interesting.
Investing in a fat sack of greens.
First layer of layer nacho dip.
Yeah, and we're literally.
Rip.
Dude, Del Taco. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
What about Del Taco? What? Del sells tacos?
Yeah, Del Taco.
Damn.
Yeah.
What kind of?
It's tasty.
I thought they were just doing computers and shit, but now they're doing tacos. That's pretty. It's quite a left turn.
Dude, you're getting a taco.
Yeah, that's true though. Ain't no reason to complain. And if the taco's fire, I ain't gonna judge Del for doing that. Who just joined?
Literally nobody.
How much you need?
Like $20.
$20. You got a PayPal?
I have a PayPal.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I got a PayPal.
Message me your PayPal number.
Who are you? What's your name?
My name's
Here.
Michael.
Seems like you gotta accept this message, Michael.
Coolio. I didn't get a message.
I just added you as a friend.
Okay, there you go.
Why is Ren muted?
She's fucking annoying.
Ren, what happened?
She just talks so much and she sounds so fucking nerdy all the time.
Don't come for her. I love her chickens.
Who's that?
You come for her, I come for you.
Well, if you do,
You know what I
send
mean?
that 20, Michael. God bless you.
Problem, bro.
Wait, he sent it? That's so cool. Aw.
Bad
Love that for
money.
you.
You got
Only sip-
three. You got 3 more to send. 420.
Oh my god, I just remember sitting. Shit. I'm about to do a dab.
Palazzo pants.
Yo, happy 420, guys.
Yeah,
Same to
happy
you.
420.
Happy
I've been 420ing all day.
I
Watching
heard someone's
Pineapple
gonna take a
Express.
dab. I'm about to do a bong rip here.
Nice. I might do one too.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do a bomb.
Alright, I'll do it too.
Puff, puff, puff.
Kiki.
What the heck was that?
Jesus.
Whose portfolio got smashed today?
Mine.
Same.
It's been every day, so it's nothing new.
Yeah, it feels like I'm just paying someone's salary at this point.
It's like I'll see volatility and then I'll put money into like an exchange, and then the volatility just stops and I'm like, okay, everything's bleeding out.
Yeah, it sucks. I was reading this article the other day where it was like 98% of Americans lose money in the stock market. I'm like, fuck you. I'm holding.
There's no way that's
Those
true.
are rookies.
Right.
That's like over exaggerated, but retail investors are like going against the house, in a sense.
Retail investors don't have time on their side most of the time. They got to pay
Right.
for their mortgage and rent.
But most retail investors hold for the long term anyway, so it's not like they're trading like day traders or something.
Yeah, I need to learn patience.
See?
The stock market is just a tool to transfer money from the impatient to the patient. You gotta give it time, okay? Time in the market is better than timing the market, okay? It's simple. It's simple.
Preach.
You buy, you hold, and you buy more. You never sell.
You're not wrong.
That was
Which is why I opened up a Roth IRA account.
You're gonna get tax-free compounding gains for decades.
I pray.
Oh,
What other
it's a
countries
must.
have tax-free
That's a
capital
great
gains?
accent, bro.
They're not allowing me to open a Roth IRA with my GME gains because it's not lawful income, like from an employment agency or some shit. Like, what the fuck is that?
What?
No, just keep rolling futures contracts on the S&P until you die.
Why are you putting money in an IRA?
You need to have a job in order to
What?
open it. You just can't put money in there from anywhere. Like, you have to have like taxable income or some shit like that. I don't even know.
Just do like a Roth or something. Huh?
You should be able to do a Roth without a
Yeah.
job.
Forget
Does
the
anyone know
IRA,
what
dude.
countries
I
actually
have
don't
my
have?
Roth on Webull.
Just trust the Chinese with your fucking
Trust the
retirement
Chinese,
savings.
Yeah, this is a PC server.
It's the
What
way,
could
huh?
go wrong?
They won't even let me open a Webull there.
Let me do some research. I'm new to this, guys. I'm not a professional.
Well,
I
good on-
started
good
in
on you
I
for
think
being
December.
Webull is
humble.
only in the US, so.
Just trust the process. Jamaican man tells you about Weeble, you get Weeble.
Okay, so Liabilities. Huh. Hello?
No, we don't hear you.
Well, howdy.
Who said?
Where the hell did y'all go?
Clearly nobody's talking.
This is a Wendy's.
So, guys, are we pumping Dodge or not?
Bam.
I wish.
Yeah. What do you think we should do? When do you want to do it?
Like ASAP now?
Okay, cool. Let me just let me turn on my Dogecoin pumper.
Oh, I love MTV for playing weed movies all day.
Do people still watch MTV? Are they still relevant?
I don't. I'm off today. I don't usually watch TV, but that's usually the first channel I go to.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Or like HGTV, or like, oh, I watched 90 Day Fiance, which is why I have cable.
Yeah.
Fucking love 90 Day Fiance. Oh.
Oh, that shit's fire.
Yeah.
Like, I never expect the relationships to end up successful.
Yeah, no, me neither. It's all for probably green cards and like trying
Yeah.
to get rich scheme.
Anybody else trying to pump Dogecoin?
No.
Okay, good.
How do you
Alright.
pump
a
those
single-
coins?
You
Ban.
don't. You get banned.
That was very abrupt.
What?
Did you get banned or teleported?
No, she's still here.
Okay, so I get it. No crypto.
Yeah, it's kind of gay.
There's a nap for that.
I think we get like 15 of those a day. Like just
Why
join the server, pop in VC, and just ask people to pump Dogecoin.
Ban.
I guess Elon's waiting until 420.
But it
Who's
is
fighting their mic?
What?
Are you
Oh, that was
crushing
me.
paper?
I'm sorry. I'm over here munching. Dude, I loved when Elon was on the server.
Was he?
I'm pretty sure he I don't know. Was
He,
he? I swear to God he was.
he didn't say
There-
anything was on it. He was talking in the main chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Nah, that was all bullshit.
This was
He'll pop in from time to time.
That's so cool.
What would you say? Where my fellow autists at?
No. He's been on here, but he doesn't participate. I know he's been on here because he talks about us on Twitter, right? But like, I don't
No,
imagine he's ever fucking said anything in chat like
He
that we
has,
would ever
because I
know. If
verified
he did it, it was
profiles.
anonymous. No, he doesn't have a verified profile. What are you talking about?
Really?
Yeah, it's just some person putting the word verified in their fucking status, dude.
No, I could have sworn it was like a blue mark check or something.
Yeah, you can I could put that in my profile right now if you want.
No, he was here and then he got banned because he was talking about coins and stuff.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we banned Elon
literally
Musk.
got banned.
Like, oh, this fucking guy. Jesus.
Honestly, I would love though to be able to do that to Elon Musk.
Yeah. Just
See,
put him
no
in his
one's
place.
safe.
Yeah, I put that on my CV.
That'll be the WSB's new motto. If Elon can get banned, so can you.
Yeah, I was very shocked that
That's
he
why I
got
don't have
banned
a Twitter
because I
account.
literally saw it happen. But not me messaging him saying hello.
Hello?
Oh snap! Verdict reached.
What, concerning the Chauvin trial?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not guilty.
Uh-oh. What is it?
I'm gonna wait for tomorrow to see that.
Oh, if it says not guilty, oh.
You'll see like 1,000 point down.
He's gonna get some like half-ass fucking thing hit on him.
He'll get like the manslaughter
How long till somebody hunts him down?
in
If he
prison.
gets acquitted. Not if he gets acquitted.
Bro, he's gonna get acquitted.
Try with George Zimmerman, like try to hunt him down, but they gave him like all kinds of like protective services.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go into like police
But this is
custody and
Chauvin.
shit.
This is Chauvin though.
Yeah, true.
It's the
Isn't Zimmerman like homeless?
No,
I think he's in jail.
pretty sure he's rich.
Zimmerman?
Yeah, George Zimmerman, the one who killed the 15-year-old boy.
I thought he
For
drew
having,
like he painted like Confederate flags for some time and tried selling them.
Sure. Let me see. I'm googling it.
Then he like moved to like Louisiana, and that's the last I've heard of him.
Yeah, same.
Yo, I want to get like a fucking TV to game on, but like I know there's like response times and shit. Does anybody like have anything to say about what kind of fucking response time I'm gonna want?
what sort of size television are you looking for?
55-inch 4K probably.
55-inch 4K.
I have
There
a
is
Samsung units that
Go ahead,
I
bud.
think there are a brand of low response time monitors of that size, TVs of that size.
It's like under 20
Maybe,
milliseconds, or like 10 to 15.
maybe for like 10.
Am I an
But you're
idiot for
looking
wanting
for
to game on the TV? Like,
But even 10,
no.
I notice a lag. Like there's a difference.
really?
What sort of
Okay.
games are you looking to play? If it's just like
I
single
don't know,
player
like
games,
GTA or Skyrim, or
okay.
fucking
Dude, you're gonna need like
Doom or
three
something.
or like two 380s for that.
2 380s.
Ah, you can.
They're
No,
like a 55-inch 4K.
you don't need two 380s.
Do you mean 3080s?
Yeah, 3080.
You don't need two 3080s
Yeah.
to play on a 4K 55-inch TV. But
2080
I'm
is
getting
fine.
like a console anyway.
Okay.
I want to play on my bed, not on my computer. I get headaches because
Oh.
my monitor's just too big. I'm too close to it.
You have weak eyes.
I don't know what it is, but fuck,
You
dude.
need to upgrade your eyes, bro. There's
Oh,
Yeah.
get that Apple eye. sure there's a bunch of shit you can look on the internet for.
Man, I gotta drop like 400 on an Xbox too, huh? I'm just gonna plug my fucking PC into the TV. Fuck it. Just get one of those long controllers. Or actually a Bluetooth adapter. Yeah.
Do you guys know who Corpse Husband is?
Yeah, I know. I sound like Corpse. Thank you. You're like the 7th person to tell me that in the last hour.
Wait,
I
what's
literally messaged you and was like, "Is that you?"
No, I'm
I
not
don't get the joke. What's Corpse Husband? Why?
I'm Corpse Husband.
This guy, he's a game streamer.
Nice to
Specifically,
meet you.
I think Among Us. He streams on YouTube. And his voice, he's known for his like voice being like really deep,
Yeah, he talks like this.
like all the time.
Hey,
And
did you
yeah.
guys see the news with Discord?
No, what happened?
Discord.
They're not going to get bought out by Microsoft.
Yeah.
No. I was looking forward to having ads in the in the chat, in the voice chat.
Or being forced to have like a Microsoft account to log in.
Yeah, that would suck, dude.
Or having to pay like Game Pass to use it.
Paying game. Oh, disgust. Now what they would do is they jack up the price for Nitro, right? But then you get it free if you purchase Game Pass.
Okay, that sounds better. Maybe they should have bought it.
Spy just broke out.
Oh yeah, let me check.
It's right at resistance now. 4138.
Finally, holy shit.
Actually, where's Ramsey?
I've been holding on to this call all day.
I need to check on that nigga.
That's a sick 3-bar on it too. Yeah, okay. Spy's about to fucking rock it. Guaranteed.
Maybe. Next target's 4143. It's probably going to trade in this range for a bit.
Well, I mean, do you see the fucking 15-minute chart on it though? That
Yeah, that's what I'm
massive
looking
green bar and to like a little one to another massive green bar. The entire thing's completely full. So
True.
I'm super bullish after this.
Oh, broke out above 4138. Gave back. Oh, this is big. The dip gets bought today. Holy shit. Be a really good sign for the market. Because this would just be like a healthy profit taking move then.
I was so close from selling my calls, but I mean they're 431, 420s.
Yeah, we could have seen 4112 today easily.
I feel a little bit better.
I think we'll give it back, to be honest. I'd love to be wrong. Oh, there's a fucking move. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm extremely bullish
It's 2
after
more
that
points. Holy
setup.
shit. Yeah, dude. What's your name?
Infinite War.
Alright, cool. I fuck with you.
That's a lot of war, bro.
I mean, we've been fighting since the beginning, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Here, 150,000 Russian troops are near the border of Ukraine.
I saw a thing that the Russians are gonna try and take like some water source from Ukraine. That's why they're doing it.
Who cares? Who fucking cares, dude? Let them do whatever. Well, I mean, what's gonna happen? There's somebody's gonna take water from the other person and nobody shoots anything. Like whatever.
It's crazy.
Let them fight. I'll figure it out.
Alrighty, guys. Have a great rest of y'all's day. See
Yeah,
y'all
you
later.
too.
Thank you. Take care, Blue.
Peace.
Thank you. Bye,
Later.
corpse husband.
See ya.
Goodbye, especially to you. Bye.
I think she's trying to steal you.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it quiet in here? Is my Discord broken?
Your Discord's broken. We've been chatting it up. It's
fine.
been like a hilarious past a minute, dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah, dude, we've been talking like seconds ago.
Missed it all, man.
Fuck, dude. But yeah, I've been talking with documentary filmmaker about making a movie about all this.
Yeah, you said that yesterday.
Yeah, I've been now. She put me in contact with another guy, and I'm trying to see how much money this dude has to help me out with. Some accountant.
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, I'm a new guy. Sorry.
So why are they having a new guy do a documentary? How'd they find you?
She I reached out to she made a previous movie about short selling, and she made a financial documentary, and I reached out to her. I was like, you know what, you did great work. I'm looking to do more with this. I'm sure you're interested. And she was like, yeah, dude, I've been following along with my husband, my son, and I've been talking to all the people, and we're trying to get something going right now. So I've been discussing it with her, and this guy I'm trying to talk to, I'm trying to figure out if I should start my own super PAC and get it going. We have to get we're trying to get her movie onto like her previous one, because it's high quality, it's professional, and we're trying to get that on a streaming service. Because she said she found just from she was one shitty little website posted it and got 60,000 views in the past month. So that's not horrible. People are interested for an hour, movie. So yeah, I'm trying to get it to just put it out there. The more people we can get interested, film like an add-on, like chop up some of her existing material and cut it in with, because she has all these people that are still involved. Talk more about it. They're not done with it yet.
Is she hot?
She's a MILF.
I'll take it.
Yeah, for her age, she looks great.
She's a director, correct? So her name should be public.
Yeah, but I don't. It's hard because I don't. Who the fuck? I don't want the hedgies to go after this. Fuck it. They probably already have, dude. It's fucked up to think about.
Or her name isn't public then. Or isn't public information.
Yeah, it's public information. I could post the video somewhere. I'll message you the documentary, because I think you probably trust it. If anyone else is interested, I can send you a link if you want to just message me.
This is the most CNN I've watched in years.
What's it
I-
saying? What's going on?
Oh shit! What they're about to read the verdict of the Chauvin case.
You
want to stream it?
Stream that shit, yeah.
Yeah, someone stream.
As early as 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
Hung jury.
What? No way.
Nah, that's my guess. That's my bet. That's my bet.
What are we watching?
It's the verdict of the George Floyd case. So we're gonna
Like,
find out if
let's see
there's riots again.
Actually, looking at some of like its defenses, and I'd see like no biases. I see Chauvin just losing.
Yeah, dude. Look, the witnesses botched it.
There's this dude on Reddit. He posted to short CVS because he's expecting the riots to break out and break into CVS and steal their
What
shit.
about Target?
What if nothing happens?
Wait, it's 4:30.
There's a dude on Reddit. He posted like a chart and he says like, "Oh, this is when the riots happen and you can see CVS dipping."
There's like a cold snap like in Chicago right here. It was snowy this morning. I mean, I don't think people are gonna be out.
Oh, it's snowing. Yeah, that's true. If it's snowing, then it might keep from people going out there.
Yeah, no way. It's April 20th. Everyone's smoking weed in this like block I'm in.
What are you watching CNN on?
But it's hard to kill someone when they're overdosing on fentanyl.
But the medical examiner said that that's not the case of his
Well,
death.
that's what their medical examiner said. The EMS also said they didn't want to treat him until the scene was secure, and they didn't feel like the scene was secure when they arrived there.
They didn't say that he died of fentanyl. They said that he had the lethal dose required.
Yeah, that's sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't they like say that it was a
3 times
slight?
the lethal dose of fentanyl. That's it. Sorry, you were saying?
I was just saying that like didn't the doctor say that like it wasn't because of fentanyl and there was a slight chance of it being fentanyl?
I don't know about that.
I don't have the 20 hours necessary to sit there and listen to the entire case. I'm just gonna see what the verdict says.
They got different
That's
expert
all.
opinions.
I
One
just want the
doctor
least
said
number of
yes,
people
and
to
then one
die.
doctor said no.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's like it's
I mean, I
kind of
trust the
comes down to
judge and
reasonable doubt.
whatever's judge decision. I respect that. Alright, this is the moment.
Anybody in a state where rioting will take place? If you're in a state where rioting takes place, my condolences.
It's like a neighbor. My brother's work will probably get raided. It didn't get raided last time. I was surprised. I'm like, it's weird. The city I'm in, it's segregated. So like, I'm right next to right along the railroad tracks.
Target?
What was that?
Target?
Yeah, the Target will get hit. The Walmart will get hit. The Foot Locker will get hit, and the Shoe Plus and Rainbow store. Dude, I got one.
I think
Wait,
it's
where do
funny,
you
like
live?
all
Do
the
you
stuff
live
they
in,
just steal, they steal
Minneapolis?
shoes.
Wait, sorry. What was that, guys?
Where did you live?
It's in Philly. I could show you one video of this cop fucking up the looters last time, dude. It looks like a video game. Dead serious. I'll tell you what to search if you want to look it up. Like Philly cop stops rioters, Port Richmond.
They should board up that restaurant.
Wait, it's a restaurant? I thought it was like a convenience store.
It says Cup Foods, so I assume that's a restaurant.
Seems more like a convenience store.
Okay. I'm not familiar with American style stores, so I could be wrong.
I don't know if it's a political thing or the smartest thing they've ever done was put a black man as a reporter there.
I think he got arrested
Safest way.
last time when
Now
he
it's
was
fine though. It's during the day.
what's his name? I don't know, but like he was arrested for some reason, then released.
So they did announce that they are not reading it until 4:30, between 4:30 and 5 Eastern.
They're waiting for the markets to close.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do.
Imagine how worse it would be if GPUs and next gen consoles were actually in stock.
I think they would like next gen. That
God
would be
damn.
that would be like
Just an
3 years from now.
overdrive, bro. No, I mean like, yeah, dude. But I'm just saying, if they were in stock, that shit would be gone. And let's go.
No,
What
I
do you
don't
mean
think
by
so.
in stock? Like currently in stock, or like
If it
Physical
was like
stores.
if it was in store, if like, you could go to a Best Buy and see a GPU, and you know,
Yeah, in closer location to a rioting state.
exactly, dude, they'd be gone.
oh, definitely.
That's probably why they're out of stock. They anticipated the.
I know. I'm dead serious. I met a looter before. I was working with some guys, and they were buying weed off some dude, and he was like, "Yo, I was looting," and he was like, "So what do I gotta get?" I was like, "Dude, go get a fucking, go to like Walmart, bro. Go to Best Buy." Oh yeah, I told him exactly. I was like, "Go to Best Buy on Columbus Boulevard, bro. Next time, I'm telling you, they got gaming PCs in there. You just grab one, get out, grab one of the cards at least, and just
I
go."
was planning to build one this year, but for the reasons that's happening, no, that's not happening.
It's crazy. I did it right before, like I got lucky, and in February of last year, I saw it kind of coming, and I bought I upgraded, like I bought a 5700 XT just to like start off my build because I had enough money for that. It was like $500, and then it happened. I built the rest of my PC as it was starting to kick off. But then
I've had my PC for 5 years and slowly
nuts.
upgraded, but I just want
Yeah.
something new now.
Oh yeah, definitely, dude. I feel you. Want to do a complete new one, but yeah, dude. My same $500 GPU goes for $1,000 now, and it's nuts. And that's after new GPUs came out already. You know.
Yeah, nice.
We might hit
Hey,
1250.
that's cool.
Like, how much would be an average? What would be a average like $2,000 system now?
Depends what you can get your hands on. If you can get your hands on,
Just the
it's like
GPU. That's it.
no,
Like,
no. If
not with
you get a sick build, you get a sick build for $2,000 if you get lucky. You have to just get MSRP. If you can get manufacturers, like you got to sign up for
like without
EVGA.com.
MSRP, like just no MSRP on the scalper market.
Oh, in the scalper market, you're getting a mid-level from PC from 2
I
years
mean,
ago.
you could probably get an Intel. Like, they're not having shortage issues.
No, yeah, you can get a pre-built decent. You know, your pre-built options are not bad at $2,000. You might even be able to get like a 3070 or 3080 for those prices.
Yeah, but pre-built is absolute crap.
Yeah, they're going to fuck you on the motherboard, on the RAM, on the power supply, on the cabling, everything they could short you on. They're going to fucking cheap out on. But it's better than not having a PC, you know.
But if you want to buy all new, all parts, you probably have to go with Intel, and then I don't know about GPU options.
So if you sign up for EVGA, they do like it's like not scalper proof, but they have like a order system. So I missed out on a few of them. I missed out on 3. I was pissed on. I was trying to upgrade, and they give you like 4 hours.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah. You gotta just go and just sign up for all of them. You can get a 3060 for what, $500? $600 maybe.
Oh, nice.
I think they're starting to raise their MSRPs though.
Yeah, I may just get a GPU. Actually, a GPU with this if I can get my hands on it.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a good starter up. I mean, once you upgrade that, you're fucking as long as your power supply has enough,
Yeah,
wattage.
I think mine does. So
yeah, you'll be set. That'll give you like 40 more frames probably. Then you got to make sure you got a fucking high refresh rate monitor. That's important.
yeah, I already have that.
You're good to go then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a 3070.
Solid option. Very nice for the price.
And then later on, I'm gonna get a full-on computer.
Good luck trying to find the 3070.
Yeah, that's going to be hard with the miners snatching them. You better hope Bitcoin has another dip, and then you can buy a used one from a miner. If you don't mind risking it.
I don't think they're as quick to sell them as we think.
Yeah, probably not.
I
Might have
searched
to wait a
George.
month.
Oh, and big.
I searched George Floyd on Google, and it says he's an American hip hop artist.
He was a porn star. / no comment.
I don't think he's a porn star.
He was a dude. I've seen proof he was in one. You ever see his shady dude? I think the Freemasons. This is all Freemasonry, all Freemason ritual. You want to hear my evidence? So, dude, it's so shady. Him and Chauvin worked at the same bar.
Oh, you're going over this again? God damn.
This was not me who talked about it before. I don't know if someone mentioned it before, but in the same building was a La Raza Mexican nationalist radio station and International Order of the Odd Fellows, which is like an offshoot of the Freemasons. They were all in the same building, and it was one of the first buildings to burn. And I think they had a secret money printing operation there. And he got caught with $120 bills, and they said, "Okay, you got to go kill him." So that's when Chauvin had he finished him off. But I think it was somehow led by this weird International Order of the Odd Fellows.
No fucking way, dude. Over a $20
Yeah, no
bill?
fucking way, dude.
They could have set him up. They could have set it all up. They could, because they knew George was a junkie, so they gave him a bunch of fake bills and said, "Have fun." And they knew Chauvin was a cop who would be there. So they set it all up. Bang, bang, bang.
Didn't he fuck Chauvin's wife or something like that?
No way. Oh, and then the shady other. I haven't heard that one either.
I mean, she's like some Korean bitch. I'd fuck her.
The other conspiracy, the other connection I heard that was shady was that George was supposedly best friends with Steven Jackson, NBA player, and he's a known Freemason. And then George Floyd supposedly had Freemason tattoos. I don't know how true that is.
George's daughter also had was in the arms or was hanging out with a NBA player or something.
It wouldn't shock me, dude. It's weird. It's strange when you see all these weird connections. It's like you're finding out too much.
What's her daughter's name? George's daughter.
Can I tell you the craziest part I heard out of all of it? The fakest news I heard out of all this George Floyd thing. You can Google the article about his third grade teacher who kept his homework that said he wanted to be a Supreme Court justice. And no matter if you believe the story about his third grade teacher keeping the project that he said he wanted to be a Supreme Court justice, the teacher's name, this is no lie. I double checked this. I triple checked this. I still don't believe it. Waynell Sexton. Waynell Sexton.
Okay.
That's her name.
Illuminati confirmed, bro.
Illuminati confirmed. Dude, how fake is that? It's like they're laughing at us behind the scenes.
Well, I mean, a sexton is actually an item. Waynell, I don't understand why that's. I guess it rhymes with anal.
It's so weird, isn't it? Waynell Sexton, aka anal sex.
It's probably normal for for some Korean person to be named Waynell or something. It's because I don't know, languages.
It just feels like a big joke on all of us, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, clearly we're all living in a stage, right? It's not.
Oh, politics.
Real.
No, the politics
Waynell is. Let's spell it.
I'll one second.
WANAL.
WANEL.
Oh, okay.
No, it's WAYNEL. Is that what I said? Yeah, Waynell Sexton. She's a real lady. She looks like a lizard person. Has anyone gone on about Martians in here yet and how they're real? I have proof.
Oh, yeah?
Martians, like
I
Mar-
think
Mars.
there's gonna be Martians when we send people up there, and
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are born up there.
Totally. That's what he called him. This strange genius schizophrenic who tried to kill a Martian. He shot a priest who he thought was a Martian in the head a few times, and he said, "What I did to that guy, no one would survive." And 2 days later, that priest was taking selfies in a hospital.
I searched up
So,
who
yeah,
is Waynell
so-
Sexton, and it says that it was she or he was born in Borger. Borger. Is that like a town? Is that like country? What?
I don't know. If you can look it up, you see the videos up top.
Yeah.
It's on CNN. But I don't know where she was born. Wait. What did you say? Borgia?
Borger.
Borger. She was born in Borger.
Borgor.
Or is that another person?
Doctor. Nah, she probably isn't. It's probably a different person because this says doctor. I don't know if she's a doctor. She's a public school teacher.
I mean,
George Floyd, she
teachers
probably doesn't
can
have
be
her doctor.
doctors, like Doctor.
Yeah, but they rarely teach at the type of schools that guys like George Floyd go to.
Yeah, especially for like a third grade. Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, so this schizophrenic guy, he was supposedly on the dean's list for chemistry at the University of Utah. He said he meditated one day and he came too close to an alien, too close to like a weird spirit, and then he thought he saw aliens. He thought they started following him and stuff, like weird stuff. Like if he has a manifesto out there, you can read. He also thought they were fucking him in the ass, but it's weird.
Probably part of the Church of Scientology.
So he
Yeah,
just sounds crazy from what I can tell.
His name is Kyle Odom. He shot this he had a list of people he suspected of aliens, and the priest he shot who survived was one of them. And then a few months later, another one of them was shot in the head, and that guy survived too. So I don't know how many people get shot in the head and survive, but you got two of them right there on one list. But yeah, this is a guy. I don't know. I don't believe any of it, but I don't know how. No one's ever provided proof that he never because some of his claims, if he really got those degrees, he's a pretty smart person. So it's weird for him to just snap like that, start drawing Martians.
There's tons
This
of
can't be
crazy
real,
smart
dude.
people. You know about like Ted Kaczynski, for example? He was a genius.
Oh yeah,
went
but the
into
government
MIT or
broke
some
him.
shit.
It's Harvard, and the government brainwashed him there. He was a victim of the MK Ultra program.
Yeah, that is actually probably true. But
Yeah, so I went on
crazy
Waynell's
people
freaking
being
Instagram,
smart
dude,
isn't
and she.
impossible is all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. I went on Waynell's Instagram, and on there she posted this meme that says, "Sometimes I wonder what George would be doing nowadays. Maybe going to the moon, maybe becoming a doctor like Denmark Bear. Who knows?"
Nowadays, like
I don't
since
think that's
last year.
her official Instagram.
I think we're hanging out.
I
dude,
really
or
hope.
something.
I hope this is a troll, dude. Like, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, that definitely is a troll.
Okay, it's just fucking memes and shit. Got it.
Yeah.
I was like, this lady's a goddamn meme lord, dude. It's amazing.
Dude, her husband. I found if this is her Facebook, it looks like it could be her husband. Looks like a banker from Harry Potter. It's like, dude, bro, does he have cosmetic facials on?
Yeah.
Did you guys see Netflix?
Now what did it do?
It's fucking drilling. It's down 10%.
Wait, shit. What was the verdict?
20 minutes away.
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Netflix.
Yeah, dude, it just dumped. It just went from 550 to 480.
Yeah.
Was there any news that precipitated that?
No, I don't think so. It's just been valued, highly valued, I guess, man.
What dumped?
Netflix.
Oh, I bet you someone knows their fucking earnings already. Like, cause their earnings are today, right? So like, I guarantee that their subscriber count went down, or they try to like cover it up or something. Like,
Yeah.
and someone knows
Well, they
something
released
somewhere.
All the
they
people that
released the
switched to
data
Disney and whatnot.
at 4 o'clock.
Well, that's probably
I
your
think
issue. Their
Disney Plus
subscriber
is
count
kinda
went down.
lit.
Yeah, I think Disney's taking market share from them for anybody who has like little kids.
Oh, watch out
Oh,
for your Home Depot
definitely.
stock. A major coalition
Why?
of black faith leaders in Georgia, representing more than 1,000 churches in the state, calls on a boycott of Home Depot because
For
it
what
didn't
reason?
push back on the state's new voting law.
Why
That's
boycott
gotta affect their
Home
stock.
Depot?
Home Depot does a lot more commercial work. I wouldn't be worried about it.
Yeah, I know, but you never know.
Yeah.
That kind of boycott could pick up and become a national thing.
I don't think people are going to boycott Home Depot because springtime, they want to buy mulch and flowers and shit.
Yeah, that
Nah, but
boycott
I
is
could just
bullshit.
use a
Any
Lowe's
boycott
instead
is
of a Home
totally
Depot very
bullshit.
easily.
Like, do you expect the
You ever
sales of
been to Lowe's,
Coca-Cola
dude?
to go down?
Yo,
I
then
don't know.
again,
I
you
just
Because
streaming
saying,
the
someone
since I
boycotts
just
it?
read, I figured you should know. It's probably old news, like
Yo,
several hours at least.
yo, Steady Gang streaming the fucking news.
New York
Uh,
Times, by the way.
yeah.
And my
Steady
guy,
Gang.
yo, this man's always coming in clutch with like major news
I know,
events.
like fucking way late. Sorry. I don't know. What's their
News is
stock
more
doing?
fun when you enjoy it with fellow retards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we should do sport events. We already do with like soccer, but like more.
Do you think that'll have no effect on their stock?
Well, we
fucking
could
did it
gamble
with
on it.
Jake
It
Paul versus
probably
what's his
would,
face
but
fight.
I doubt it would with shares, with like sales and stuff, with earnings.
If it does affect them, it's being priced in right now. What was it? You said it was Georgia? Georgia black shirt? If it's got anything to do with Jesse Jackson, it's just a money grab. I have a question about the voting in Georgia. Why is it why is it like why is it
Why is it what?
why is it frowned upon for people to bring in their ID to vote? Like
Because the Democrats have deemed it racist. Once they name something racist, you can't do anything about it.
That's
literally the truth.
not
I don't know
saying
what
I
your
agree
art
with them,
would,
but can I
but
explain
it's
their thought process?
yeah. No, you can
What they're
explain.
thinking is they think that forcing people to bring in registration is a barrier to voting, which could suppress the votes of people who don't have the resources to go and get their registration updated. So what they
And
think
that's-
is if they allow certain stuff like that, it can also escalate into literacy tests and other forms of actual voter suppression.
Have you seen
I
those
mean,
videos?
a literacy test would make our elections smarter.
No, but do you know why literacy tests were instituted in the South?
Yeah, I've seen some of them too. They were tricky, I think, just to make sure blacks can vote.
Yeah, that was the purpose.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then it's just messed up because then people will find ways to deny them, paths to literacy. But I do believe that it's tricky for me because like you need a license for everything.
How is literacy test not against the 15th Amendment?
It is. The thing they're not legal anymore.
Going
Oh,
back
okay.
to it, doesn't everyone kind of just think it's ridiculous that
I think there should be some form of verification, like a fingerprint on file or something that you can't call
something
racist.
to bring, like you just can't
Yeah, I
show
agree with
up.
that. I mean, honestly, I agree that registration should be required to vote, but I think it should be easier to get.
Did you ever hear the story about how Edgar Allan Poe died?
No.
Let's hear it.
Go.
Edgar Allan Poe. So he was found in clothes that weren't his, drunk as hell, on election day, the day after election, dead, and people assumed that he wasn't much of a drinker in the first place. So there was this thing like this, I don't know what to call it, a crime or a scheme people used to run back in the day where they would kidnap people on election day, get them drunk, and then force them to vote, and then keep changing their clothes and have them vote over and over again in different places under different names with different clothes. And they think he was a victim of it. So Edgar Allan Poe was just like weekend at Bernie's drunk, and they're just carrying him in a voting booth, having him slam the, whatever the richest politician was at the time.
But yeah, they used to do that in oh god, what are they called? They were essentially like political mafias where in a city or whatever, there would be like a voting block or whatever, and they would say, "Look, we'll scratch your back if you scratch ours. Vote for this guy." And then, people who needed help, like immigrants, would have to vote for the politician who's tied in with them. So that's why there'd be like an Irish voting block or something for an entire fucking city.
Vote for me and I'll give you potatoes.
Yeah. And then of course they hated the Italians because Italians are just spicy Irish.
How many potatoes?
A fuck ton.
How many potatoes does it kill? Oh god. How many potatoes does it take to kill an Irishman?
None.
Yeah, that's a joke.
What?
No, it depends how hard you throw.
They had no potatoes.
Millions
to
of
eat.
people died during the potato famine because they were.
I get it.
The British kind of forced them to be reliant on one crop, and it created a monoculture, and then the disease spread to all the potatoes, and then everybody fucking died or left.
How many Mexicans does it take to change a light bulb? Just Juan.
I was really expecting something racist. Okay.
The Irishman who was so drunk that he kissed his wife and beat the Pope.
I'd beat fucking the current Pope.
Wait, why do you not like the current Pope? He's like less molesty.
Dude,
Yeah, exactly.
They're all molesty. They're all molesty.
No, I know, but he's less though.
I don't know, dude. I see him as a little snake.
Not really.
We got to set up this boxing match, bro.
Yeah, man.
You versus
Voter
the Pope.
vote Jim versus
Dude, I'll go one-handed against the Pope.
I'd pay to watch that.
Dude, I think I might almost have been molested as a kid by a priest.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I know, dude. It's weird. I told him to not touch me though, and I got away with not being molested.
Did you drink the holy water from the tap?
Nah, dude, I might have once. They mentioned how fecal matter that is, and I didn't think about it as a kid. I might have dipped my little teeth in there once.
What?
E-dog, did you drink it from the chalice?
Did you drink
Hey,
sip it from the source?
A-dog.
No.
I mean, isn't the Pope only like he doesn't like kiss like fucking he only kisses like the poor and like children.
That's kinky as fuck.
I think it was weird how the Pope has all these accusations about being a pedophile. So he says, "Hey, bring some poor kids here so I can kiss their feet." It's like, no, man, stop! Don't. It's not good. Not good optics, Pope.
Also, did you guys know that the Pope was technically part of the Nazi Party of Argentina?
Yep.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Kind of sucks,
kind of
not gonna
forced
lie.
into it. He was kind of forced into it for other reasons. It wasn't.
that's
It's
what
not
they
like
all
what you would
say.
think.
That would be the perfect ploy.
Oh no, I'm not a
Hey,
Nazi. I just needed, a political career in Nazi Germany. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, they didn't want them to fucking invade their country or some shit. I can't remember what it was. So it was like he just fucking allied with them or whatever, or had like a weird truce thing. With, I don't know, because Hitler fucking liked him or some shit. I don't know.
How old is
Yeah,
this?
Hitler.
It was their
escaped
rat
to
line. It was the rat.
That would check out.
Like, because option A is like you do what he says, and you're like, okay, cool, we're all
Wait, are you
good. I love
talking
you,
about the
Hitler,
treaty
whatever.
the Vatican had with Hitler and Mussolini?
Some shit. I don't know, dude. But, like,
What
option
I was
B is
talking
he, like,
about was
takes over
the
your country.
current Pope's activity in the Nazi Party after Hitler was dead. The Argentinian one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's too young to have been
Yeah,
politically
he's too
active.
young to be, around Hitler.
Oh wait, there's something after?
We're talking about the current Pope.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, the first treaty Mussolini signed was with the Vatican. He,
Maybe it's for him to lock shit away in the vault. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, yeah,
they
no, it
supply
was
him shit.
Mussolini was like, "You're not going to criticize us at all, and in exchange, and you're going to play nice, and in exchange, we'll recognize you as a sovereign country and not fuck with you."
Yeah.
And that's how the Vatican
Give us
became like.
Bibles or we shoot. Okay, you can continue.
Well,
Oh, I
and
was
I'm
just
sure, like,
saying-
I'm sure now he's like probably got some kind of a deal to like get like items and shit from Argentina to like lock away in his vault. I'm sure they have like ties with the Middle East and like how they actually uncover like holy relics and shit, whatever. You know? So like there's always a reason behind shit. Damn, how long is it gonna take to get the fucking verdict out, man?
Either way, people are gonna riot one way or the other. It doesn't
Yep.
matter.
And the stock market's going to go up.
Netflix got wrecked. They missed earnings.
Yeah, and the subscriber count was lower than expected.
I know we
Sounds
haven't
alright.
had Netflix in like ages.
I know. All I have is Discord. That's where I watch all my TV and movies now.
Holy shit,
Why, is
down
it
over
because of-
10%.
What is it, because of cuties or whatever? You fucking did the
I just wait for
unsubscribe
one.
shit.
I just wait for one of you guys to stream the fights on the
No.
weekend. That's all I need.
I made sure I watched that before I unsubscribed.
Okay.
I watched it with the Pope.
What are the odds Chauvin gets killed in jail if he gets committed or convicted?
He'll be in protective custody.
Did they not announce new AirPods at the Apple event today?
No.
Did anyone watch it?
No, I was just about to look that up.
Dude, it felt like a prank when they revealed the iPhone 12 for a second time.
I
No, they
caught
didn't
some.
announce the AirPods. They did the iPhone 12.
Yeah, that's what they fucking unveiled.
Well, they unveiled a new color for it, but I thought it was pretty funny their new commercial with Tim Cook when he's breaking into the Apple store to steal the M1 chip. It's funny.
Big dad humor vibes. Air tags for lost items. That was
They're
the
gonna
big
sell
draw.
so many of. They're gonna sell so many of those fucking things. I'm gonna buy me about 4 of them. I like using Find My iPhone.
Oh yeah, they're only $29. That's fucking good.
Oh, yeah.
Put those on my keys.
Yeah, it's $100 for 4 of them.
Are you guys talking about tiles or?
It's essentially a
competitor.
tile. Yeah, tile competitor. But for this, you don't have to download the app. It tracks in the native Find My iPhone screen.
Yeah, that's gonna be good revenue for them for sure.
So this is pretty interesting. In our neighborhood, we had someone going through stealing mail, and they were doing it almost every other week or something like that. So he stuck Amazon box in his mailbox along with his dog tracking collar. He also put in there a Ring doorbell on a brick that would alert him if somebody opened his mailbox. And I'll be darned in the middle of the night if this guy got alerted and got in his car and started following this guy with his dog collar tracker until the guy finally pulled over. He was already talking to the police, and they caught this guy. And I mean, I was like, man, that was pretty damn smart, because we've had package porch pirates all the time, but that's pretty cool. I mean, you could easily do that with a tile.
Yeah, absolutely. It kind of reminds me. Do you ever watch that video by Mark Rober? He essentially makes a glitter bomb for people who steal his packages, and there's cameras inside the package that upload video to him, and then he
Yeah,
just made a
that's
video out
awesome.
of all the dumbasses getting fucking glittered.
Right. That's awesome.
The new iMac looks as thin as an iPad now.
I don't know why they stopped it at just a 24-inch screen, though. That's weird. It had my interest if it had been a 27-inch.
What's its like processing equivalency? Is it closer to the MacBook Pros or the Airs?
They all share the M1 chip together.
That's
Okay,
nice.
gotcha.
Sharing is good.
They put the M1 chip in the new iPad Pro as well.